Zippity-doo-ha, zippity-day. My home, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo, zippity-day. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It is the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. What a feeling. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It is the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It is the truth, it's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. A wonderful feeling, feeling this way. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It is the truth, it's actual. Now where is that bluebird? Why have I got a chop list in my bicycle? Everything is satisfactual. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. All around me is familiar places, worn out faces, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. I'm my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying is the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very bad world. my world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very,
so it'll be in about
very
4 hours, like
Yeah.
2
bad world. Hello. Bad world. Enlarging your world. Bad world. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey there.
Hello, you tried phoning me a while ago?
Yeah, I was just wondering what time that meeting was.
23 minutes.
23 minutes, okay.
We'll see if
yeah,
how
I
many
was-
people
I was get-
actually turn up.
I was trying to be there, so, and I poked Dolly about it too, so I think we'll both be in attendance.
Okay.
Still trying to make sure, but, yeah.
Okay, that's great. I think we're having it at VPD. It's a... Oh, I think we're having a VPD.
Yeah,
It's either
we
VPD
assumed that it
or-
was gonna be in the meetings, or in the meeting room, so.
We
up
might
there.
go up to a higher floor because people go through that it's easier to keep people out of the higher floors.
Okay, yeah. If need be, we could go to, like, the SAO floor or something, or whatever's needed, but okay. Yeah, just let me know.
Okay, we'll see if people actually turn up when I say midday.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's not a very... what is it? It's like 12 noon? Is it 12 p.m.? Is it 12 a.m.? It's not 12 a.m.
It would be 12 p.m. EST.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
I'm just having a time gets
At noon.
confusing in my head.
Yeah, it would be noon.
Yeah, we'll see how many people
Okay.
turn up. Because it is super early for some people. And I don't see anyone else around right now. Apart from Luciano. Luciano, I'll see you around. Okay. Well, I'll let you go.
We will try to be in attendance, so.
Okay.
23 minutes. 22
That's
now.
what I established it as. Nobody's corrected me or made a definition, so I will presume they know what midday is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
Bye.
Bye.
Wise men say 196 1041. Only fools
196, what's your 20?
VPD.
Okay, I was gonna
Singing
bring
my
you
head
down
off.
with me.
No, I'm just currently singing VPD lobby.
Hell yeah.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love
Hey, Lyra.
with you.
Hello, how
Hello.
you doing?
Currently waiting for a meeting.
So my apologies. I'll make sure that this is very quick. So pretty much, I wanted to actually ask, because I've been cleared for a ride-along by Bobby. I wanted to actually ask, is there a specific rank of officer/deputy that I am able to go with, or is it just officer, deputy
officer.
plus?
Officer, deputy plus.
Officer, deputy plus. Okay, thank you very much, Lyra.
Who you wanted to ride along with?
Paige.
Hey, go and enjoy.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
Shall I stay? Would it be us?
Hello?
Hello. Do you want to terrify Deshawn and
morning.
Madison?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Or where are they at? Where are they at VPD or are they still at the prison?
They're still at the prison. As far as I'm aware.
Oh, should we yell at them? To come down to VPD?
Yeah, let's yell at them to come down to VPD. Actually, I don't know where they are. I don't see their tracker. We'll find them. They're on the radio somewhere.
Deshawn, Madison?
Yeah.
I need you guys to stop what you're doing and report to VPD. We need to have a discussion.
10-4.
You know, just terrify them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost at VPD, so I'll come talk to you.
Okay.
But
We're in the lobby. I'm in the lobby, like I said.
Alright, sounds great.
Bye! Shh. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Hold on. Like the river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Told you I was singing. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. I'm my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find a kind of honey, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I'm not taking enough breaths for that. There. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to make when people run
Oh,
and say. What's up?
Where is the armory?
-1.
I don't fucking know where I am. Okay.
Are you missing something?
Way back. Armor.
Hello.
I was last doing desk duty here, so I that's why I woke up here. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me, please. Please, Lyra, no. Shit. Oh damn, we have a bunch of DLC on right now. Who?
PD2 DOC.
Only 2. All right, I'm heading down.
Send it.
We're gonna be transporting 195 to Bolingbrook. Just letting y'all know.
7-4.
ETA is around 2-3 minutes, so.
There may not be anybody at the prison currently. So if that's the case, just go ahead and sentence them and we'll take care.
7-4.
Is it a hold?
No, just some drug sales.
Okay.
Something small.
PPDOC.
Send it for DOC.
I'm gonna have one coming up for 50 months.
Just send them at local for now, please. You're not
Paper.
speaking. On radio. Nope.
I know because
Oh.
Hi,
no,
Warden.
I hadn't said anything because you started talking, so I didn't say anything.
I thought you were talking. I saw you clicking your radio and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was about to, and then you started talking. Gosh, Lyra.
Da, da, da.
1041.
How many people do you think we've managed to pull out of bed?
Welcome aboard 075.
Hi.
936 23 BPD.
And meet us in the lobby, please.
Let's go up to the second floor.
We will.
Wait, am I missing something? I'm going to Bolingbrook.
You're
Bye.
fired.
Okay.
No, don't go to Bolingbrook yet. Wait for these two to be done with our discussion, then you can go.
But
Come on, you two.
This doesn't sound good. You know.
Do you think it'd be better if we just went back into one of the offices? For,
Yes.
like, privacy.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm going in this fucking. Never.
This floor is always confusing.
You gotta come
This
here
whole
more
building's
often.
confusing.
I'm going here.
As
Busy
long as you
doing
don't
my
get
job.
headaches, you know.
Alright, do you guys have any idea why we would have brought you here today? Anything you want to tell us?
No, not that I know of, at least.
Madison?
No, I really have no idea.
Shame. Okay. Well, Lyra and I have had a discussion. And we really just don't see you as correctional officers anymore. We really think that a senior correctional officer fits you better.
Oh
What?
my god, you scared the fuck out of me right now. Oh my
Kidding
god.
me?
Oh,
I was
shit. I
about
was
to
like, bro, there ain't no way I didn't do
kidding
shit,
me?
bro.
I
I
was
swear.
like,
Oh shit, my fucking heart dropped, bro. My fucking butt cheeks are clenching and everything.
That is my favorite way to
Ugh.
promote people. I love
Dude, you
it
should
so
not
much.
do that. 'Cause
Unless you
I
guys
was like, what the fuck did I do that? I don't remember.
I was waiting for you to admit to something like extremely devious.
Holy shit.
I mean,
That
You
was
can tell, like,
you
I
can
was-
do it.
I
I
was-
can do it, and I get really mean with mine.
Jesus Christ, I was scared. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I've got
lie.
95 down here. You guys build.
I was like,
excuse
wait,
me,
what?
I have
What
to
the
push
fuck
my
did I do?
stomach out of my throat.
You can go ahead and
Send them.
Alright, 10-4. It's gonna be for 90
Yeah,
months.
for the next
coming
few
up.
minutes, if you guys can send.
I'm not gonna lie.
Congratulations, you guys.
Oh,
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so
You
much.
scared the fuck out of me, though. God damn.
No kidding.
I'm
I
like, what
was
the
like-
fuck did we do? What could I have done wrong?
I know.
Like,
I
don't
was
know.
like, I can't even think. I was like, I've been so good lately.
I was like, I know I didn't do anything. Like, I don't know. I
It's
couldn't
really
fix
hard to
anything.
put senior correction officer into the rank, and I can't make it full as well. It's annoying, so I'm just saying senior C. Officer part time.
CO.
Senior CO.
Oh. I mean, I could go full time. You know what I'm saying? Real easy.
That's up to you. If you wanted to come
Yeah.
back, you're welcome to.
I feel
But
like
at
I've
the
been doing
moment-
part-time PD, to be honest.
But as a part-time CO or even as part-time PD with DOC, all you can get up to is corporal. So you could still
Yeah.
rise pretty high.
Hmm. I don't know. I've been trying to take a break from PD somewhat, but you get pulled into PD for everything. So goddamn, my stomach hurts now. I was literally like thinking, I was like, oh god, is there something I don't fucking know about that Madison
Like,
did and I'm
what did
involved
I
in? Holy shit.
I was thinking what you did.
You guys have made some remarkable improvements. You've had targets and you've worked on them. And continue to work on those targets. You've taken feedback and you've taken it on the chin and you've started working forward.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Now,
I'll make
Madison,
sure I stay out of the ICU.
yeah, stay out of the ICU. Stay out of. You have done a lot better with all the things that you've been told to from LSPD Command and DOC Command. You have been working in the right direction, which is good to see. Madison, we need a 500 number from you.
Can it be 507?
I will check.
507 is Allison's number, but I don't know if she's
Yes.
coming back.
Hopefully she's coming back.
Alright, crap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure hers is 507. I'll look again.
508's free at Madison.
Alright,
Oh, I can't see the NBT.
508.
There you go. You want to 508?
Oh, you need to clock out and clock back in. What
Okay.
needs to happen? And if that doesn't work, you may need to take a nap.
ECSO cadet.
Now, Madison, I need you to go put the proper insignias on your uniform.
Yes, ma'am.
I forget what they. I think it's the 2.
It's 2, yeah.
No,
actually, no. It's the triangle is what it is. Because for
Is
some
it?
reason the city does
Fucking-
it backwards. Yeah.
It's because we added the corporal rank, so we had to figure out a way to incorporate the corporal rank, and
It's because corporal's supposed
you
to be
go?
the triangle, but I don't know why they did it the way they did it. You know. Yeah, Allison Buckley is 507.
Yeah, Madison's now 508. Congratulations, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So why did they force DOC to like go up in the chain on their call sign?
That's something we've always done. We feel like you
It's-
understand the chain of command better. If you know that the higher number is better. Plus, you have all the PD recruits.
That is true. I can't wait to start doing some mock training with them. Try to get them prepped for PD.
we have a class of 39 coming.
I thought it was 42.
Some people dropped.
Oh, yeah.
We might need to head up to
And
the
then there's a
living room.
class of 7 for
Living room?
DOC.
Meeting room.
Am I supposed to show up to that, or is that not my duty?
No,
Okay.
no.
Nice.
Unless Bobby asked you to show up, then no.
Okay.
All right, we have a big old command meeting to go to. Congratulations, both of you.
Damn.
Don't
Seems like
disappoint
all
me.
you do is come in for
Yes, ma'am.
bullshit and meetings. Never get to come to actually just enjoy yourself.
I worked yesterday. Like actually
Yeah, you did.
worked yesterday.
You did. But doesn't it suck to like always just, meeting,
Yes.
Drama. It's our life.
Yeah.
Before the peanut code change with it.
Where are we going?
I went up to floor 3 meeting room.
I'm gonna attach to that.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't seem to put
Let's go up
myself
to
off
5.
duty.
Vivian, we're going up to 5. You don't need to be off duty. Oh, wait. Hold on. Clock on as SEO.
Howdy. Oop,
Hello.
my bad.
Hello.
Doors! Too many correctional officers knowing how to close doors.
Yeah.
I don't want you not to get paid for this. Because we're taking
Oh
out.
no, it's not about the money. I just accidentally clocked in up there. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to be excuse me, I was trying to be off duty so that people weren't calling me over at Pillbox.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Chief.
Morning.
I think we pulled Chief out of bed
Do
early.
I want to know?
Yeah, I shot for Tash's LSPD calendar, and I didn't put clothes back on. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Okay.
Deal with it.
Chief, you look amazing as always.
So do you. So do you.
Thank you. Lyra made me get out of bed. I don't like this.
I made her promises.
I'm gonna blame Lyra, even though I'm pretty sure I'm the one who
Well, no,
suggested the time.
You suggested the time. I was the one who originally. It was better.
Ugly
to do it close.
motherfucker.
Don't. I
Yeah.
swear to God, Lucy. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I haven't knocked you out in like 3 weeks because you haven't fucking shown up.
You better back the fuck up.
Yeah, or what? You put me on the sign again, bitch. I've been there once.
Yes.
And I got Casey. He knows how to get me down.
What level are you in Tarkov now, Bishop?
Probably like 25.
16.
Wow, you really suck.
Damn.
Oh my god.
What? I just haven't been doing that.
Crazy. You know what level I am? I haven't even done anything with my bear. I did one scav run. I just cried. I went on reserve and it was just a lot more hectic than I was used to.
You guys actually think people are gonna wake up for this?
People signed up. Gil
Yeah.
isn't coming.
Astra said she was
Oh,
coming.
what a shocker!
He said he was, but then he was.
Oh, what a shocker!
He was here.
2.0.
He was
Wow.
here. He was
Who
here.
would have thought?
Shut up. If your fucking command doesn't even wake up.
I'm my command. What do you mean? I'm right here.
Oh no, the headache's starting. I've been awake since 3 p.m. yesterday. So.
I've been awake for 26 hours now.
26. I'm at
So,
23.
okay.
So we're chilling.
Nice. Congratulations.
No, not 22. I think 21. Yeah, one. We're chilling.
I've been awake for like half an hour.
Why have you been awake? What are you
Fuck you,
doing?
Rob.
Same.
Wait, what? Half an hour?
So- Half an hour.
You're a fucking rat.
Is it good? Does it feel good to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, why have you not?
Must be nice. Must
I
be
was gonna
nice.
sleep and then they were like 12 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Okay.
What time is it right now, Lucy?
12 p.m. Eastern. It is 12 p.m. Eastern.
It is 12 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
I think Blanks is on his way up.
One punch.
And
Do I need to check my bathroom in my office, Lucy?
I have taken multiple shits since you've been gone.
I swear to God, man, you are disgusting.
Where else can I get privacy? It's so nice.
I needed coffee.
I'm tired of washing this after you, okay?
I clean it up. I installed a bidet. It cleans my asshole.
You hear me? You are
What? I can't hear you. You're too far away.
You need to take showers after you shit in my bathroom.
I take showers. That's why I don't wipe. Sorry about that. That was like a single person conversation. What are you doing up here?
I was on the
No,
rooftop and
lightning.
I heard someone yelling, so I was kind of lazy.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Actually, come here.
Get out of here.
You have a mustache.
Get out of here.
Do I have a mustache?
Did
What
you
happened?
tell a woman that she can't have a fucking katana until she puts a better shirt on?
Why? Because she's a
No.
woman? Huh?
No, it
Oh, I
wasn't
did not
you.
say that.
Okay, you're good to go. You better not.
Gil
Let's fucking find out.
Gil said he would come. Astrid said she would come.
Okay, Gil's not coming. I spoke to Gil like an hour ago. He's not coming.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, sexy?
You smell different when you're awake, Lucy. Golly.
Every time. I
Dolly
already
is on
know
her
you have your
way.
way
She
with me when
needed
I'm asleep.
5 minutes though.
Or am I asleep?
Who knows?
But she said don't wait up for her.
Oh shit!
That was a great.
I forgot. Did anyone bring food to this?
What's going on? You
I have
It's
some
crazy.
food.
Buck.
It's crazy. You don't give me a fucking hug.
Looking good as ever, flat top.
You fuck you, Lucy.
There you go.
Fuck
need
you,
food?
though. Yeah, I need food.
So get this. This nice gentleman, I was doing traffic stops just
Holy
right. He said,
shit.
Blanks. He said, I want to tell you, you've been doing a great job. And gave me a whole fuck ton of food. So here you go.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even open it yet, but Bella's like, it's a metric fuck ton. Okay.
Is it actually metric fuck done?
Jesus,
Yeah.
box full. Yeah.
Who else?
I feel like I should have got a coffee for this.
There you go, Buck. Let me know if you need it.
With the current turnout, I think you're vibing with whatever you got. Let's chill.
What?
Bro, why are people so fucking horny on Instagram? What is wrong with it?
I have no idea.
Listen, Bishop, there's a person going around with this EMS guy, and the EMS guy was like her slave, and she was calling him his mistress, and she was beating him with a golf club every single time that he wouldn't call her his mistress.
He should have called her his dommy mommy. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a mistress.
He called her mommy instead of mistress, and he got beat down.
Oh yeah, that's a dommy mommy then.
That was some fucking crazy shit.
Bro, did on purpose, man.
Huh?
He probably said that on purpose, knowing he was gonna get his ass beat.
He was into it. Then he called me daddy. As I was walking away, and I was not prepared.
I bet you like that.
Listen,
You should have beat the shit out of him.
You like that, didn't you, Lucy?
Golly, Lucy, you're so. Why don't you think I'd have beat the shit out of him and go and grab the mistress's hand and be like, "Come on, mommy.
Oh, good.
We need to work on your game."
Good.
I suppose Aaron and I can also mention some of the things that SAO brought up. I'm surprised Ashford.
Say one more
isn't
time.
around. Aaron and I can also bring up what SAO wanted to bring up.
Yeah, sure.
You don't, do you not look there? Do you not?
I think.
No,
I think we should
I've
give it
been
like
so
5 more
swamped with
minutes.
EMS. I have not been able to look at anything SAO.
Hello.
Where the fuck are y'all?
Floor 5.
Wish you would step out from that way.
Yeah, I can't look at Instagram. What are all these?
Is that Matthews? He
God.
said he
Yes.
wasn't gonna come.
Is
Why did he
Matthews
call
coming?
you and not me? First off,
Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, marriage ended.
Shit, I've been through.
Where'd you
I'm
sleep last night,
sorry.
Matthew?
Explain
Where'd you
yourself.
sleep last night,
How do you
Matthew?
enjoy that couch?
Had to
What?
stay over at work, huh?
What?
What was the excuse, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Is it VPD?
Graveyard
Phone?
shift again, huh?
Is it
You are-
Pizza Hut in your phone? Is that who she is?
Yeah, I'm just
You're
picking up
dressed
some food.
awfully lax too. I mean, that's.
you get me
seems like
some
you're
food?
trying to-
Same
I know.
clothes as
Bro,
yesterday,
that's
huh?
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, same clothes as yesterday.
He's coming
Yeah, strange.
I'm gonna fucking beat all of you.
what'd you
Gloves
call?
on.
What'd you call Lyra instead of me? Your
Yeah.
loving fiance,
Oh.
sir.
Because you don't fucking answer when I call.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a fucking
Oh.
lie.
Jerry,
Spicy.
Jerry.
Jeez.
We need to reconsider the date of our wedding.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting wet feet, cold feet. Pull out.
I mean, what did I say yesterday? We're gonna get married, and the next day we're gonna fucking end up being right in the,
Divorce.
yeah.
Would that be because you were cheating? Just curious, asking questions. It's my job.
Pizza Hut.
No,
I swear to
Where's
You
the
didn't say
Pizza
no,
Hut?
that's
How
all.
does
I'm
Pizza
staying
Hut
out of
come
this
into
one.
this?
Because you are never.
You-
It's like
yeah.
you save the number in your phone, not as like side chick. It's Pizza Hut, or it's just like.
I thought
a
it was
burger
mum.
shop.
You'd save it as mum or dad.
No, because
No.
then they're
No,
gonna be
that's
wondering
just
why
weird.
mom is
Absolutely
telling you
not.
what you're doing. Like,
Have,
what she
have
was
you ever
afraid
had?
of you.
It'd
And then
be
you'd
pretty
like, we're
fucking
going out with
awkward.
Mom.
It'd be pretty fucking awkward if you got a text message from mommy saying, "I want you to come over in me right now."
What?
What?
Is that the text message you're getting? Just wondering.
Actually,
job,
no,
once
it's not.
again.
Is this for Weasel News?
I'm just gonna stay here for this meeting.
Sounds awfully familiar and accurate.
Next topic. Next topic. Holy shit. Skip. Bench strap.
What did I miss?
God, there's,
Fast forward.
there's literally more DOC here than the rest of the people.
apparently
Fuck.
Matthews is cheating on me. It's
Where the
fine.
fuck is this idiot Luca? God damn it.
He was lost in the garage.
Yeah,
without a
he's
phone
like, is
5
this
minutes
high
ago.
command or command? I'm like, command, you can come here. And then he's like, okay. And then now he's lost. I gotta
What a
do like a
shocker.
fucking fish and chips all the way.
Too
up
bad
here.
Bobby has that class going on today. We would have brought him too.
What's up, ass Chief Young?
Dawson,
Yes.
are you helping Bobby with the DOC class today?
Can you take
Yes.
those fucking pants off? They
Fine, I'll take them off
suck.
right here.
They
right
literally
here.
fucking yeah, fine. I don't care.
Fine,
Your
right
cum
here.
stained fucking pants. I don't understand why you think
Yeah.
that looks good.
I don't care. I like him. All right, there you go.
You're the only one.
Angry.
Fucking Christ.
Pussy pants.
Did you say you pissed your pants?
I said
Pussy
you're a
pant.
pussy pant.
Pussy pants? You call me a
Oh,
pussy?
prissy.
pants?
Never
No,
mind.
prissy.
Oh, prissy.
Couldn't tell if that German accent was thick.
German.
Yeah. Look, I've done it plenty of years over there. I know what it's like. Okay, don't try to play it off.
I can say hi and my name's Luca in German as well, and I'm counting 20.
Can't do that, bitch.
What?
Why do you not have any pants on?
His pants are disgusting.
Because there's cum stains all over his pants, and y'all are fucking getting on my case.
Some stains on your lip. Be quiet.
Oh, look at the size of that head. Look at it
Yeah.
walking in the room.
Hey,
Look at
Robin's back.
it. It filled the fucking
Hey!
elevator. Look at the size of that motherfucker.
What? My head isn't
Robin-
massive. You
bro.
just all have small heads.
Robin, can you come to the house? I'm really having trouble with my signal on the TV. If I put you right in front of it, I think I could get a little bit better signal there.
You won't be able to see it.
True. I'd be like, head, move now.
And you'll lose the signal. What
That's
then?
true. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna put it at an angle, and you just sit on the corner.
You're gonna put it on an angle? Is that what you just said?
Oh yeah. Lucy, if you knew anything about that, well, you'd be married a couple more times.
Listen. There.
Astrid's around.
Why are we so clumped up in just like this itty bitty
I walk
like,
in and
little
everyone's like,
circle?
in a
Because
circle.
we want to be fucking
I
cozy,
don't know.
okay?
Everybody
I'm
wanna,
cold,
like,
honestly. I don't know
hold
about you.
hands.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have a
Shiver.
shirt on.
Why
What
do
the
we-
fuck?
The penguin method.
Yeah, but I like the way my nipples feel against this vest.
That sounds like chafing waiting to happen.
Maybe the chief
Wait
likes
a minute, wait a
chafing.
minute.
I'm not
Chief,
here to judge.
grab
It's
me your
2020.
shirt.
Clearly
It's not
missed
that
the
bad.
memo.
It's not that bad.
Aaron, why
It's
did
not
you-
that
why
bad.
did you not
What if he's
tell
wearing
me?
nipple weights?
Do you
Wait,
lubricate
what?
the inside of that vest?
There was a memo, apparently.
A memo.
Listen, all we got to do is just cut nipple holes in Chief's shirts from now on, okay?
But then what if you find out he's wearing
Mean
nipple
Girls.
weights that pinch and weigh him down because that's what he likes? Then you're even more-
Like
Leave
that
it
scene
alone.
in Mean Girls.
Better off not knowing
Oh my
sometimes.
goodness.
Go for a burrito.
And this is why command
Oh,
command meetings are rare.
Bro, why the fuck is Philo
Fuck,
gonna
he's
text
grabbing
me
it.
to call him and then goes, "What the fuck do you want?"
They were gonna take a while, and I'm
This guy.
ready.
My favorite squeaks are the ones where they're just like, top-notch service, 10 out of 10, extremely helpful. Where was extremely helpful? Like, I'm really curious.
$2.99 for 3 legs. Golly, get out of here. Paying for followers now? Jeez.
Wait for the follower bots to show up.
Right. So
Why
I'm
does
not on
that one
Instagram.
post have 75 likes?
You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of my grandmother. I'm gonna put my grandmother on it. Speed dial. I call it Instagram. That's what I'll put on there. And everyone will love it. You better be the first one to like it, Lucy.
Waiting. I've already got it open.
Oh, Lucy, did you get those accounts set up?
For what? For the people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been waiting for them to show up.
I was waiting for you to tell me it was done.
Oh, what do you mean? It took 2.5 seconds to make a quick calculator where it just adds all the totals that they come in for the show.
Oh. Well, Lyra, your stuff's active now.
Lyra, if you were waiting for him, I apologize. I don't know why he thought it would take more than 2 seconds to get ready.
What stuff? What? I'm confused now.
No.
The package you won.
Trooper Blake, what photo did you just fucking like?
The shirtless one.
Shirtless one? Yeah.
And the one, no one.
Oh, Lucy, where's my money?
Ask the DOJ. Why aren't you guys requesting funds from the DOJ anymore? They have like millions.
Because y'all need to take accountability for these recruits, okay?
Listen, okay, hold on.
Goddamn right.
The troopers will pay. Okay, I'm okay with that. But again, that makes 0 sense when we're supposed to depend on the DOJ. Just saying. Give me 2 seconds to go to the fund.
Also, DOC we're trying to request funds from DOJ a little bit less, and because we're getting the things through fines now.
They have millions, according to Reddington. Millions.
According to Reddington.
So use them. Not be afraid to use them.
To be honest, I didn't know we could use them until this very second. So.
Oh, look, she just came out of the shitter. I'm so proud of her.
Oh, wait, Aaron, do we need something?
Were you pooping?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Were you pooping?
Okay. Maybe. What are we getting?
So proud of you.
From DOJ, what are we stealing?
Lucy, you better go poop before this.
Aaron and Dolly, do you want to attach into the call? Can you? You should be able to attach into our call.
Say one more time.
Someone set up a command meeting.
Okay, who's breathing? Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson is breathing.
All of us are breathing.
No,
All of
like
us, I'm
that-
sorry.
That's like really fucking heavy.
I'm like I'm blocking you, but
Did you not want to breathe
Listen,
down
there's
your
lots
neck?
of people in this room.
We're very close together. I'm sorry.
There's only one person I want breathing down my neck.
It's Lyra.
that lady from last night.
I have bought food.
No balls.
Not in front of the chief.
Uh-oh.
We're not in front
There
of
you
the
guys
public.
go. Michael, your food's over here. The torpedoes you ordered separately.
Oh, you're talking about the 3-in-1 dollar.
Have Doesn't mean that
fun.
you don't know how to do it.
What are you
There's food for
talking
everybody.
about? I just showed
there.
up here. I don't know what's happening.
No, attached to the
Okay.
311 for the command meeting.
When you get the chance,
actually a 311?
Vivian,
Yeah,
go
that's
to
what
the ATM
Lyra was talking
and
about.
read the note I left for that. Okay.
I'm concerned.
It's,
but okay.
no, it's good. It's good. And for future coaching prospects.
Beautiful.
Did you really put for future poaching prospect?
Yeah, I mean, if we're paying for fucking for that, then yeah. What else are there?
Walk over the desks.
Rivera did a $1 million fine the other day, and it gave LSP 166. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
Jib, you good?
Murderer.
Look out
I
the window.
somehow found myself on the ledge outside this.
Oh no!
Astrid, where are you? Before I forget.
Oh, she's on the left.
There's a new heat SOP.
How'd that
I guess
happen?
they can't update it because you posted the original, so I'm gonna just send them to you. Is that okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
What are they breaking?
How the hell?
You good now?
There was a fancy little car next to the heat
Yeah,
SOP.
I'm
It's
good.
not
I don't know how
copy-paste.
that happened, but it did.
I think that's everyone.
Or with those shitty pants.
What?
I don't want to talk to you.
3,
Nothing. I haven't eaten yet. I'm actually.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Man can't spell. Oh my god, who spelled Kamanad?
Not me.
Kamanad meeting. Kamanad meeting. It was fucking Robin, wasn't it?
Been a man.
Oh, Rich is on his way.
He's tired for this.
Kamanad. Kamanad. I hope people understand that. Not bother people while we're here. Who do you think is the first person that's currently on duty that's gonna at 495?
Casey.
No, Casey knows better. We already spoke.
Let me have a look.
I don't even see where the heat SOPs are. Normally, oh, it's the interceptor ones, no?
Yeah, it was the interceptors changed the heat. Okay,
bet.
Robin, you're not funny. Actually, there's really not that many people I think would bother him right now.
No, I can't see him.
Sarah Davis, maybe Callahan. Dmitry Starov, 100% will at one of us. He's gonna be the first one. Dmitry Starov will be the first one.
I think he's just going to have a mild meltdown from seeing Soma Command on duty at the same time.
Possibly.
Big head ass.
Hey. Yeah, waiting for Rich and then we can start.
Yeah, wait for it.
Waving. Waving. He really washed recently. Always been washed. I don't know where his sources were. Nice, almost got clapped by PD going
was like
120 plus on the
12
107.
command
Code
on
no
duty
lights or
right now.
Sirens. Y'all need to get better for real.
Who said that?
Jesse Yarrow. Jesse Yarrow? Yarrow? Arrow? I don't know if the Y is silent. 14 minutes ago.
Shut up, pussy.
That kind of day for Astrid. Okay, I'm down for it.
A day that Astrid wakes up and chooses violence is an amazing day.
Wolves Den gas station.
This is why I want to see her in court.
Tired from actually trying. Who was that weasel way back in the day that you embarrassed in court?
Jack Law. That's
Jack
probably
Law.
the one you're talking about.
No,
yeah.
I'm going farther back.
Wait,
Like,
you
way
mean there
back.
wasn't a
No.
time that Jack Law didn't get fucking embarrassed in court?
Oh,
Yeah, that's my
his name
ex-friend,
was.
alright?
Well,
Remember his name?
I was defending a man named Shovelhead back then, I think.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
I was a defense attorney defending a man named Shovelhead and the fucking lawyer that, the prosecutor's name was BJ. I ate him up easy. Great times. BJ Sockers. Yep, his parents didn't like him very much.
So long ago.
That's right. I remember my victories.
They're great, but few.
That's not true. I win every day. Every day.
Every day.
There's a Rich.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
What's good? What's good?
Rich, what's up, Buck?
Hello.
Welcome to the meeting.
One day I'm gonna go forward in fancy chairs.
Yeah, just pull it out the BCSO funds. That's what I do.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna buy it with LSPD funds. Fuck it.
They
Yeah,
don't
I've
have
seen
any. They're broke.
Hello?
LSPD's broke.
Yeah, they're broke. Definitely. Don't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
LSPD is double the funds that BCSR has.
So what's broke?
Yeah, that's a fair question. Not enough money to buy a chair with. That's how broke they are.
Oh,
A
we're
really
chill.
good chair, like
Keep getting hurt, guys.
a Secret Labs chair.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
why
like
we
a
didn't have it on
ultra
Chiliad.
wide, ultra tall Secret Labs chair. Can't afford it.
So do we want to start with the joint topics or individual department topics?
I don't know who's leading this meeting.
I mean, honestly, Lyra, we've done the majority of the work to get this going, which is thankfully very appreciated. If you just want to go off of what your flow you want to go for it.
Okay.
Go with it.
I know that some of you gave feedback on some of the different things, so as we get them, we can go over that. First, we'll go through the joint first. How do we ensure that recruits are receiving fair feedback? This is more from DOC side for everyone within PD, because there are some recruits that DOC don't see because they're into third shift or we're just not around. So how do we make sure that they're getting feedback? We've had some recruit come to us and just say, I'm not getting, like, I feel that some recruits are just saying, just keep your head down and just get through to your cadet phase. So how do we make sure they're getting fair feedback without being...
Like, feedback while they're in DOC?
Feedback kind of from an all point of view, now that kind of officers are coming to be involved with training up at DOC as well while they're doing it. We have a huge number, which we're going to have on Sunday.
So essentially, there's gaps where, say, your staff isn't available to give that feedback, and we're trying to find a way to get them that feedback that they want.
Yeah, that's
basically
what I meant.
From us, from the rest of PD, rather than it just being dependent on you guys.
What kind of feedback are they looking for when they're in DOC, though?
Kind of even how going right down to the basics. Some of them struggle to interact with inmates and with other
It's like a
DOC.
DOC thing to help them out with, because I feel like with how many cadets that we have to deal with, we have to like give feedback for our people, right?
Yeah, essentially. I mean, you go ahead.
I just want to make a suggestion. Sometimes, even what I do with cadets, when I ask them, like, what are you, at the beginning of the shift, what are you comfortable with, what are you not comfortable with? What they're not comfortable with is what I've forced them to do, right? So one's like traffic stops, interacting with people. So I force them to interact with people within there. So sometimes it's not, going in there and be like, hey, can you go check on the inmates, make sure everything's good, or whatever it may be, right? Kind of force them to communicate with them and just see how they do and give them tips as needed for that.
The problem here is that there's gaps in availability for the DOC to be there to do that. So it's
Okay.
essentially,
I took a little break, right? But I said it before that I'm more than happy to go up and help DOC and to help them throughout the day. And anytime they need it, they can have my phone number and they call me, and I'll come up there and help out. That's a part of what BCSO does up there in Sandy. They help out home, but I like the first responder to.
Well,
So,
with that,
If it's like
we
a
don't-
third shift problem, we could just do that, right? Like we could just have officers kind of help them out because they're not going to be up there anyway.
wanna
Isn't
force
third
it.
shift? No, I'm not talking about forcing it, but I'm just saying it's like something that there are people on third shift who would like to do that. Like we have FTOs and stuff that are third shift handies. So I don't know. There could be resources made available to them. They probably just don't know about it. And I think third shift is when they're allowed to go on ride-alongs and stuff like that anyway, right? So
First and third.
yeah, so we could kind of fill those gaps for them. We talk to the FTOs about it.
And the more I talk with BCSO, it's like, oh man, that'd be great. I'd love to do that.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
This is what I said about VPD.
Oh.
God. The fuck?
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the other side, unless we.
I called it.
Probably. Oh God. And they
We
keep
are the
going.
survivors.
Oh my goodness.
No, that second wave is gonna hit any minute now.
Honestly, I'm always surprised when I'm a survivor.
It's not very much that you are.
It's not very often.
Do we move?
Go to the courthouse. We had a big meeting room in the courthouse.
That
I'm not a move if you guys want to move, I guess. I don't know.
Get a bus, load people up.
Let's just take the DOC bus. Let's go.
We got
Let's
two
get
of them.
limos. All right, then let's move, I guess. Hopefully avoid this.
All right.
Come on, Lyra.
Come in. -1. Nope.
It's average size, fam.
It is not average size. I don't know
It
who
is.
told you that. If it was your ex or whatever, but she was capping.
Where'd Matthews go?
Oh, am I getting the bus? Okay.
Yeah, I was asking if you want to get it.
Do we have a Hummer limo?
I don't
Think
have
that
one.
would fit your head. It's kind of the same
Yeah,
shape.
that's why
I
it's
guess.
that's why it's a Hummer. Figured.
Hummer.
Do we have Matthews?
I wonder where he went.
Matthews, where are you?
Be there in a second.
Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
Look.
Fuck you.
Honestly, I'm
fell for
surprised you guys are trusting me to drive this fucking thing.
It's not that far.
I did not say I trust you.
Hey, Bishop, look.
What the hell?
Shit. What's your shotgun? Your trusty shotgun, Rob.
I think
Bet
it
you
broke.
sleep
make
with that
Matthews
thing in
drive.
between your butt
I
cheeks,
think
don't you?
that solo cadets should get shotguns.
I think I said in that.
I think
vote that
criminals should be allowed to wield the shotgun.
I think I said in that vote that it wasn't even my suggestion, and I minus one.
It's a very tactical.
So before you even come at me, Astrid, I didn't even want that vote to go through.
Sure, yeah. But you did think it was a good enough idea to throw it up, didn't you?
Somebody said, "Can you throw this up for command?" I said, "You know what? I will throw it up for command just for you," and I did.
No, you
Yeah,
should
what's
have
good,
like,
Clarissa?
no,
Was
that's a dog
good.
shit suggestion. I'm not putting it up to command.
Well, it almost passed. I think I was the deciding vote.
choo.
I'm not driving.
Rich is driving.
Well, Jamal's driving.
Where are we
That was
going?
it.
Tried to
We're going to
buzz.
the
Initiative.
courthouse.
Courthouse.
Yeah, but you're
Bro.
not driving, Robin.
we
What are
full?
you smoking?
So, Jimmy.
It's
All right,
mostly
guys,
my
I'm just
headaches
following
I'm
my
worried
car.
about.
Come on, Buck. I'll ride with you.
Cute.
Crazy.
You gonna ride with me? All right.
Get the whip out, yeah.
Was this everybody?
Yeah.
No, Aaron's
It's
there.
not everybody. We need another bus.
We do have another bus. Aaron's there. I think she's trying to get on.
No. Well, we can get
Oh.
one. Hey, yo.
I gotta put it away.
I gotta put it away.
Swing like a bitch.
Hey, yo. Wow, this is like
The
San
wheels
Andreas
on the
state
bus.
property. He's just punching.
Yeah, that's
The
kind of
fuck?
crazy. Me
Go
personally.
get us, Ao. Do it. Come on.
That's crazy.
Vandalism. Get a warrant ready.
For vandalism? Get a warrant for vandalism?
Listen, Rob Miss would do it.
Oh, yeah,
I did
that's
that
on
for
my
Briggs.
topic list today.
Well, they fighting in
Oh
front of
yeah.
VPD.
I gotta talk to you after Astrid about that
Yeah.
one thing. That
Yeah.
Was, that was.
That's
something
wild.
different.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
talked to
what?
Don about that last night, too.
Wait, y'all got something heinous to talk about? Because I'm interested.
It was
Oh.
like it was one of those things, Luciano, where I was like, "There's actually no way that just happened."
Yeah. One of those things.
God, what department is it for?
You know,
SPD,
the best.
unfortunately, man.
Mm.
But it happens, you know. Can't be perfect all the time.
Sometimes you
Certainly not.
put people in charge of things and shit just goes right to their head, you know? Their big, meaty head.
Oh. What is
What's that
that?
part? Just,
What the
Um,
UV?
I think the garage is up here in front.
oh yeah, you're right. It is.
The fun
I
of
think.
driving the bus.
Nobody ever fucking comes here.
Yeah, I
so.
commend you for driving these in prison transports. Jesus Christ.
Where you going, Jamal?
Going
Courthouse?
to the
He doesn't even know.
garage over here.
I think we have a garage here, no?
There is a garage. There's
Yeah,
a public
so there
garage
is.
here,
Yeah.
and then DOJ has a garage up front.
I bet.
Just put it here and then in the store or whatever.
I'll go open some. Oh, you guys have keys. I'm walking around.
I need I think
She
me
took
Vivian
my
will have to
armor
go
when I
out.
fell asleep or what?
Oh.
Oh,
He's used
yep,
to taking
she will.
people's rigs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of crazy.
Fuck!
My
I told you I need a
slick
new
man.
chair, Astrid. I fell out of that lawn chair and bumped my head. I don't even remember what the fuck happened.
know. I
Jesus.
noticed.
I almost got hit.
Put it all
Oh, there
turned
you
on
are.
him,
You need
shot
to
him.
fix the bus at some point.
She's put it away in the public garage.
Fuck this grass up.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Damn it.
You're gonna have to talk to go see about that.
That's the first time I ever fucked up the cars, actually.
Shit, who
You're
cleans this over
fired,
here?
Dawson.
Huh?
Hell yes, sweet release, let's go. Let me just drop my gear right here.
Sometimes they make people doing community service mow the lawn.
Golly, now I need new boots.
I'm sorry. Well, there's a lot of like shopping in this district, so. Yeah, we'll go upstairs to the meeting room upstairs on the east side.
Does Bishop want to hold it down in the cells?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to do it in the courtroom. I think he just wants to sit in the big chair.
I mean, who doesn't want to sit in the big chair?
It doesn't look that comfortable.
Is there a meeting room or we just use?
Yeah, there's a meeting room in the upper east wing.
Where's Reddington's fucking desk? I'm taking a shit on it.
It's raining.
Yo, same. But I hate these doors.
Yeah, they're too tiny. I fucking hate it here.
Yeah, just be a skinny legend.
No, I'm a thick king. I'm sorry.
You said Upper East Wing? What in the White House fuck is this?
Upper
We're all here. If you would have just fucking waited and came with us, it would have been
I'm
fine.
not lost, okay? I'm not Luca. Go, Bishop, go up the stairs to the right.
Oh, Luke is giving you directions. You're fucked.
Okay.
Whoever said right doesn't know the
This is the situation room. What the fuck?
Great, this is our meeting room.
Meeting room.
Did you lock
Smells
the
brand
door?
new.
Let me just walk
Smells
across.
not used.
Not true. I've fired lawyers in this room. Oh.
I thought I smelled Jay Wild in here.
You fire people face to face?
Yeah.
That's
wild. Do it like the BC show.
Aaron's like, I'm about to find out.
Shoot them an email.
I'm about to find
They
out.
just remove their access to emails and they figure it out.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it.
It really doesn't smell like John Hollister in here, though. It's weird.
Hell no, he would never step foot in this building.
Is that you on that horse?
Are we gonna riot outside when we're done here?
Like me.
It looks like old you, yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Before you're tan.
like pre-rehab you.
Listen, I'm trying to fucking go to get some corruption charges outside.
Get off your high horse.
No, it's not corruption. It was rioting.
Where's the tanning bed in this bad boy? I know there's one. Yeah, look at your picture.
It's the
before and
roof.
after. Just
It's the roof.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference in. Okay, where were we? Where were we?
Anyway.
DOC feedback.
DOC feedback.
Well, I think
Yeah,
we were
I
on joint
mean-
topics actually.
Yeah, no, it was more or less
Feedback for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So like, do you guys have staff for the later hours, or is it just kind of hard for you to get people to want to be around then?
It's mostly the latter.
Because I mean, yeah, I guess there's less prisoners at the time, so then there's less things to do, which then turns into just
A lot of times, third shift DOC just turns into standing a VPD simulator. Literally.
And that's what I was getting at before, saying that like, if people not forcing them to go there, but being like, hey, if you guys are sitting around, you know, maybe work on some interactions, maybe go check out your, you know, if there's no one there, then they can sit around and talk, you know.
Just kind of like be mindful of it and have it in the back of the mind to check while on duty on third shift type of thing. I get it.
we could definitely promote that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not forcing. It's just being like, hey guys, like, can you help out? Can you check up? Maybe you can help out with some training, being that, you know, especially the ones that are going to be coming, right? Start going from there.
Because I'm sure they would absolutely love. We all might have to shout a bit in a bit because it's you all get very quiet towards the end of this table. This table is huge.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm known for being too loud, so.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm sure that the PD recruits would also love to see, like during third shift, love to see officers and interact with them and get to know them better. Because they're eventually joining you as well.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That kind of feeds into the next topic, which was how do we ensure that shift 3 also gets feedback and not left founded. That kind of covers cadets as well, because of course it's kind of a dip in all activity across all of shift 3. So how do we make sure that they get feedback from things that we mention here in the meeting, like when we have meetings, and how do we make sure that they're not just left to, well, partly left to their own devices, but not left to their own devices to cause chaos?
I think supervisors are on third shift pretty often. I think a lot of things that get relayed in the second shift meeting also get relayed right after in the third shift meeting. So I don't really think anyone's being left to their own devices, but obviously there's going to be less supervisors on shift 3, but most of the time there's at least 1 or 2.
And 2, we have
Make
to make
use
sure
of
that
corporals, sergeants, supervisors within your own departments. Make them do supervisor stuff, basically. Like if they really want to earn those corporal and above slots, that's one of the biggest things, the most important things they got to deal with on a day-to-day basis. So if they're not willing to do it by their own volition, just force them to fucking do it. Or they can remain a senior officer or deputy forever.
I mean, we have a bunch of senior officers on shift 3, and they have the ability to give feedback, especially if they're a pilot FTO as well.
That's true. Some people kind of need that nudge in the right direction of what they need to be doing, though. Not just going to do it themselves because they just don't know. That's like a departmental thing to like uphold your standard of what you want to see from you guys and girls.
Is there like specific things that happen that people like specific people that feel like they're not getting feedback? It's just
I'm just getting like Vivian Matthews and Ali can say that is that we get a mixture of good and poor feedback from shift 3, but of course we have no way of verifying ourselves because we're hardly ever around during shift 3. So we don't actually know what's going on, and we can get everything from really, really bad to actually they're doing pretty good, but with them we can't verify ourselves. And then we just hear a mixture, and it's kind of, okay, what is actually going on? And then if there is any problem that pops up during shift 3, we DOC is more, unless Matthews is coming around or I somehow manage to get around to shift 3, it's difficult for us then to actually go in and fix that problem or see what we can do to help alleviate what issues are going on.
then like, are you guys, at least in terms of shift 3, in terms of your staff, right, trying to hire more of those shift 3 like individuals?
Yes.
Or
We do try, and
I get it's not easy because
yeah,
the prison's a whole lot different shift 2 than it is shift 3, and even
it's even
shift 1.
different shift for 1.
Yeah, shift 1 is. I mean, shift 1 could be almost as wild as 2, just in terms of like intensity, But
And another thing, like shift 3, it's so hard to keep the prison populated with staff because let's say there's a bank truck, right? So there's 5 right there. And say there's a fucking robbery somewhere else. That's 8 possibly. So 2 versus 8. It's not good for anyone.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You guys can always cut the ride-alongs. I feel like we're at a size where they're truly not needed. Like, we can have these people kind of sort of almost live the same cop life as they will within, you know, the next month or so for the rest of their careers here. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to go an FTO PD recruit whilst they're in the OC. There's enough time for us to do that once they progress from the OC.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, even when they're on
you know.
ride-alongs, they're told if the population of the prison if there's more inmates than whenever it's next safe to do so, they need to return to the prison to help with that if they're told to or if they see that they are needed. But that requires them actually actively looking and being aware of that. Which is problems we've had in the past is when people have been made aware that there are a number of inmates and then they've just not returned to the prison.
That's what I mean. I personally, it might be a hot take, an unpopular opinion. I don't feel like DOC ride-alongs should stick around right now with the size and the protocols of how we deal with employing people and training them. Like, it's really not needed. They should be only
Do you
focusing
mean,
on the
like,
prison
as-
and DOC.
Do you mean in general for DOC
Yeah,
or just
overall,
for PD
overall, yeah.
recruits? Okay.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care about full DOC staff. If you guys
No.
want to ride along, that's different. Yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about PD recruits.
Yeah. Yeah, we can cut it out for PD recruits. They'll get over it.
I mean, they
Well,
can
I
go
mean-
and help with
I mean, they'll have plenty of time for
Literally
riding along. And
2 weeks,
Yeah.
50 hours, or whatever it takes, and then they literally
So-
are a cop from then on.
Literally, I sat down and broke it down. If a PD recruit worked a little over 3.5 hours for 14 days, that's all we're asking from them. 14 days of employment
I mean,
and work.
The hours aren't even in question. We don't even have to go to that point because it's.
No, but like
it
I'm
works.
saying,
Yeah,
but like
I
I'm
know.
saying though, like, but that's going to be another topic coming up soon.
Like, it might be harsh or whatever, but these people need to understand that they're not applying for a 38-person police force.
We're
Huge
400
city,
people.
huge PD process is a bit more difficult and a bit harder to endure, but it's worth it in the end. Suck it up, live that life for a few weeks. It is what it is. Plenty of others, hundreds of others have done it before you. You can do it too. You're gonna be
There's a
fine.
lot to learn. There's a
100.
good benefit to doing DOC hours. It's helpful for DOC and it's helpful for them, like learning how to interact with people that are being arrested. Because we have a lot of a different topic for a different time, but like there's a lot of harshness when it comes to just officers straight up just not caring about the impact that it has on DOC. If they spend more time in DOC, then they're going to realize that just shipping someone off all pissed off to the prison isn't something that we will tolerate them doing, because they'll have seen that and witnessed that and felt like that if they have more hours in DOC.
So a recruit once asked me why. I once explained to a recruit why they couldn't be up on the roofs, and I told them, you learn what inmates best react to. You learn what the 95s are going to respond to. You understand what officers are doing to piss them off. You understand what officers are doing to keep the peace and to also work with them and be fair with them. And you learn how to talk with them. You learn what is best, how you can respond to them, and developing more than just ending up with them shooting you.
Right. They'll have a greater respect for that with more hours there. So.
And if not, they can kick rocks. There's 100 people that want to take their spot. So
There's 12 people for every one position.
okay, all right. Next topic.
Wait, does this include security for pillbox as well?
Security for
Double
pillbox
check.
is a DOC full-time
Oh,
cert.
full-time thing. Okay.
Yeah, so that's still going on. Promotion of positive reinforcement for officers, including individual positive feedback. Something I've started to notice is that I know that this is something that's been brought up, is that shift 2 meeting seems to start heading into that more general moaning area again, when people, there's a little bit of positive and then there's quite a bit of moaning that's going on. And I don't believe that was what it was in shift 2, shift meetings were intended for. If I recall.
No, 100% no. That was a big issue we were getting into before, and I think we stepped away, at least when I was back then. I know Casey handles meetings a lot, so especially shift 2, I can talk to him about just wrangling in, less complaining about things, because a lot of things can just be handled face to face. Like people see one issue that happens shift 1 and they're like, just remember guys that when you're going code 2, you can't, like, no, we don't, just talk with that person individually rather than the entire crowd, because we all know how to do our job. It's just most likely they fucked up. So it doesn't need to be all negative bullshit during that, for sure, especially when that's when we have our highest count most of the time. So we don't, I'd rather have everyone positive.
And two, what I've done before at second shift meetings where they just have been toxic because, like I'm perfectly fine with not command leading these meetings, but if they're just allowing it to happen, then I literally will stop them in the middle of the meeting and ask someone else to do it, because I don't want the beginning of a shift to be like this sour, like, experience and everyone's like already irritated or like going 10-7 because everyone just got berated in a meeting. Third shift meetings were always our favorite ones to do because everyone was having a good time. Like, we would talk about things that happened, and then we would talk about like encouragement to stay on duty. And so that needs to be a focus. That needs to be something that's done. And I think that if command is literally in the room, I don't care if Casey's leading it. If Casey's letting it go into a negative space, then stop Casey and tell someone else to take over. You know, because it needs to be an encouraging, like, powerful moment at the start of the shift to keep people on duty. You know?
For sure. And even to yell and be like, hey, if you want to hang behind after the meeting, go ahead. But we don't need to sit here and rattle on for 30 minutes and waste his time. Get on duty. And if you want to stay and talk, we can stay and talk.
100%.
So part of that is also, do we want to highlight individual officer, like show good examples of previous shift or previous day examples of officers that are doing
We do that sometimes.
just enforcing
It depends on what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like, say somebody does like a good hot drop, or they did this, or they got their cert the shift before. They typically, I've noticed, try to emphasize that, especially if they've been around. It's just, the person running the meeting wasn't around for shift 1, they can't get away with that. But they also can ask. Just, again, just spread around overall positivity and just keep it informative, and then that's it. And then once you start getting into the negative bullshit, then yeah, command, and that means DOC command too, guys. Tell get involved and tell them to stop or get someone else, like Asher said.
Well, we want to start the shift on the right note, right? Like, we're all starting the shift. We want to get out there, do good things, and we don't want to be already beaten down before we even get out there.
And even for EMS, if you see something positive in your shifts that you want to highlight, go ahead, do it to help boost that. You're a part of our meetings as much as the rest of the police is.
100%.
Easiest way to do that is to just start to not allow any random to just be like, can I say something? And then they passively aggressive. Just, yeah. Can we like stop doing whatever? Like, that's not, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I remember
just
when we
start
had
stepping in
it
politely and shut it down,
I
professionally.
Let a command member run the meeting. I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember when we were making it so that, if somebody wanted something brought up at the meeting, they came to one of us and we just passed it along to everyone else.
Also, when like command ran
Yeah, this is true.
10 people in the room.
So, do we want to go back to that where it's kind of supervisor plus runs is the only ones that can speak in that, or command plus is the only ones?
Well, I mean, only one that can speak makes sense, because then again, if there's a point, you can go to a supervisor and say, "Hey, this happened," or this is what I want to get across, and then the supervisor can do it, rather than opening the room. Because back in the day, we used to just open floor, and we got rid of open floor, but we just changed the name to like asking
Anything
questions.
else?
Anything else? Yeah, yeah, that's what it was.
Like,
Yeah,
what is
yeah,
the point?
that's the point. So then we just leave meetings, at least shift 2, where it's the craziest,
Mm-hmm.
specifically to supervisor plus, or at least whoever's running the meeting, and that's it. And then
All right,
not
perfect.
going to take.
And I'm not
Yeah.
going to say it's eliminating all the bad things, because there are things that we do need to bring up that are going to be slightly negative, but I think it should be a very positive, powerful thing.
Yeah, I think we see it in like greater than like 40% of officers. Yeah, bring it up and talk about it. But other than that, if it's a low limit, just pull them off to the side and just let everybody else go. Be done.
Mm-hmm.
Next topic.
Okay. Well-being of officers across all shifts. How do we achieve that? I know that BCSO, Jack, you run a lot of your events for BCSO. And we've got a well-being team within DOC. Is that something we want DOC to help push out more of our well-being, to include more officers from other departments and kind of more events for their well-being and bring their well-being, looking at their helping that?
I would say it's kind of just up to the department to make sure that your department is like feeling good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's generally something that we do ourselves for ourselves. Usually the old man handles most of our special events. Otherwise, I do like small little training things here and there. I don't do much as far as like big party rides or like the race with the Chiliad. That was all Kimber.
Yeah, I mean, troopers, we do individual meetings with everybody every couple weeks now. Try to get with people and see what they're feeling. We kind of, and I think LSPD's pretty on top of their people too. Dawson's always asking how people are doing, so I think we're good on that end. I'm sorry, I gotta reposition. I've been cleaning this man's fucking leg for like.
I don't think he minds.
No.
Oh boy.
Anyway, next subject before this gets.
That is not my leg.
I thought it was.
You make it awkward.
So the next one, Astrid rightly pointed out, it's not a question, but it was just how do we make sure that both officers and lawyers have a good debate without getting moldy? And as Astrid said, it's not a question officers should do this, or else how do we enforce that they're doing it?
Right. Yeah, so that is kind of a problem. We've had that discussion like several times where it's just kind of like, I don't know. I think that there needs to be, maybe we need to mention this a couple times in shift meetings or something, but lawyers they're doing their job. And it's not our job to make it more difficult on the lawyers. It's not an argument, and none of the officers are qualified to make legal arguments against lawyers, to be honest. They can, okay, maybe Daru, but
PP certified.
That's right, PP certified, Daru.
AP certified.
I mean, realistically, it's about understanding from a professional standpoint, that is their job to try to get better charges for their client, or to get charges dropped if there's not evidence to support the charges that are on them. And they need to know that they're doing their job and that they are, able to do their job without being harassed or belittled by officers. And I've gotten too many complaints. I think I have 3 standing complaints that Akira and I are having to go through this week, just of treatment of lawyers from officers. It's just not acceptable. And so I think that I'm just going to issue strikes for those circumstances, but we need to kind of refocus them and be like, listen, it's their job. They're not here to waste your time. Maybe Matt Wright would waste your time a little bit, but it's also their job. They're doing what they need to for their client. We just need to make sure that, we're pressing appropriate charges for the crimes that they committed and move forward, and not treat them with disrespect, because I'm just not going to tolerate it. It's not okay.
It does work both ways, though.
No,
Yeah.
100%. And I think the same system works, though, because officers come to me all the time complaining about this, like, Matt Wright wastes my time. That's fine. Matt Wright gets strikes too. Matt Wright can be fired too, but that doesn't mean that you can match that energy. You need to do your job professionally, things that we can control. If the lawyer's being unreasonable, then call their boss, you know, or report it to the state attorney's office. Like there's steps that they can take instead of matching that energy and being equally as toxic, because we're better than that.
So I do have a question, Astrid, and I do it frequently, but maybe I shouldn't, okay? Is that when we get to a point, if we're arguing back and forth so much, and I know that I have that evidence against it, I usually just tell them, well, then if you're more than welcome to take that to court if you'd like to. Is that the right move, or are we just, you know what I mean? Because we get to a point where I'm not going to sit there and waste my time.
No, for sure. If it literally will get to a point where it's like, you know what, these are the charges that I'm pressing. I'm not willing to budge on any of that. I believe that I have the evidence to cover all of this. That is what it is. You can do that respectfully without being like, well, take it to court, bozo, which has happened. Like, there's no need to take it that far, right? Like, you know what? We firmly believe these charges are accurate. We're going to press these charges. I need your client to plea, and then we need to take next steps. Like, just shut it down professionally and move it forward. Because I'm not going to have you guys waste your time either. I don't want you to be there for an hour arguing back and forth. Well, I don't think it's reckless evading. I think it's normal evading. All right, well, we're going to press reckless evading. So what are the next steps? And just keep it moving.
Right, that's what I'd like.
Or, you know, point us to the evidence that contradicts us being reckless, you know, like.
Yeah, keep it productive. And if it breaks down entirely and it's not productive and it's not moving, just like, okay, next steps. Where do we go from here? Because this is what it is. Professionally, and just move on.
Daro, speak up.
The only thing with that is I've had almost zero negative experience with lawyers. The main thing that comes up is like the troublesome 95 and he's a complete prick. And I'm not going to lower his time or fine for that reason. A lawyer will take like personal jabs, kind of like, oh, you want to lower his time? You're fucking an asshole. Blah 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 blah. I know your fucking client's just a dickhead.
Yeah.
And I don't want to see him for fucking 10 years.
No,
I don't
that's,
think I should
yeah.
be like. I don't think we should be arguing back and forth on that. I think they should.
Yeah, I don't think
try
that
to
they
take
should be
it for what it
saying
is.
those things either, for the record. Like, if the lawyer's like, well, this cop is just an asshole, that's not productive or professional on their end. And then we can have them looked at for ethical compliance, because lawyers have a standard in which they're supposed to act. So maybe a solution would be to come up with an easier way to report these kinds of things. Or, I mean, there's a lot of state attorneys now. If the officer would just be like, yo, Ray, this lawyer was an asshole to me. This is what happened. Can you take this somewhere? Can you do something with this? And that's their job. Like, they should be able to file a complaint for you and see it through. So as long as it's getting reported and we know about it, then I'll get it taken care of. It's like our favorite thing right now.
Is it worth like just putting a little note like at the bottom end, like with the lawyer, just saying, you know, lawyer fought XYZ and stuck to that, you know what I mean? Something like verbiage along that way. And that way we can refer to that and just remember, because, you know, a lot of times we see it's like, oh, well, I think he like called me a motherfucker. It's like, well, you don't put all that in there, but just that way you can refer to that and give it to you and you'll have something to look at.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, if we want to outline some kind of report about the interaction with the lawyer, if they used one, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Right,
I'm always happy to see a more thorough report. You'll not get any pushback from me for that. So.
Like me personally, if they have a skull mask and a bowl cut, I just give them max time. You know, I tell a lawyer that and they get upset.
As you should.
Because he's the only one that's allowed that bowl cut. All right, next.
My bowl cut's on fleek. It's a part.
It's a parted.
It's not all one.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Blanks. You're old as shit. Flopper. Time.
Making.
All old. What the fuck?
Next one is making sure that all departments know about key policies and changes in that particular department. How do we make sure that officers or anyone else is aware? It kind of feeds back into another one, which was how do we make sure that information is given from each department to other departments clearly, like DOJ to LSPD, LSPD to EMS, EMS to DOC, DOC to LSPD, etc.
Being at shift meetings, that's usually when we talk about any significant changes that happen.
Bulletin boards, shift meetings. I don't know what else we can or should use.
I mean,
is way more lit than the old one, so it's easier
yeah.
for people to see shit.
Yeah, supervisors again need to enforce things during shifts if there's any changes specifically.
And there's been times where, you know, we've announced something and somebody does something and they're like, oh, I didn't know about it. I'm like, there's no excuse for it, guys. Come on.
EMS, can you see our broad SASP bulletin board?
Nope, I don't think so.
I
Is there anything specific you guys are?
Where
like,
should we
what
be able
made
to
you
see
bring
that?
up this topic?
Just
You got any
the
examples of things that have been overlooked or just not noticed that are
things
vital,
like-
important?
just little things like still trying to tackle the Radio 5 being Signal 100 on jailbreak, but we keep referring to if it's 30 minutes before storm, sending inmates up to DO. If they are sending inmates up, send them up locally. That seems to be something we're just slowly tackling and reminding people to send locally. Which seems to be doing it. Things that we didn't know that, for example, EMS reinforced their policy on 311 calls for DOC. We weren't aware of that. So when that happened, unfortunately, we got a call across that was kind of, I don't know who it was. It was kind of very snippy at the time. Hasn't happened again because we've done it, and I don't know who it was, so that's why I didn't say anything. I think I did say something to you actually, Aaron. But just so if EMS has any policy changes that they need to tell SASP, how do we make sure that EMS tells us, or if there's anything that DOJ wants to tell us? So kind of external sources and feeding back information. How do we feed information back to them?
Which
Oh
goes
well,
on
that
to the later
specific topic, like they said, was addressed at the meeting where we were just telling everybody or reminding everybody to make sure that they're sending 311s so that EMS knows where to respond and they can attach so that we know where our people are and stuff like that.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't feel like we should just ping everybody in the Discord every single time something changes in one of the departments.
Right.
I think just from command to command member, and then through word of mouth. I think I don't envision any better way as of now.
And
It's just
the
gotta
shift
be-
meeting,
No,
using that to be able to say stuff like that, and then using the
That's
supervisor
one shift
to
you know?
reiterate.
That's like, it's not gonna cover everybody, but the best we can do is make sure that a supervisor, at least, if not command member, spreads the word within their respective shift meeting and
Yeah, that's what
shift overall. Like if you go to Callahan, if you go to Dawson, for example, if you go to Miller, for a damn fact that that thing is gonna get spoken about and enforced during shift 1, for example. Or if you go to Casey and you tell him to say something, before shift 2 begins, he's gonna inform everybody who's on that shift of whatever change occurred.
For sure.
Usually we use the bulletin board as well for us. Like if we learn something from the meetings we attend, the shift ones, we would add it if we can't tell all of EMS at once.
Yeah, that
like,
works
for
too.
example, don't do
Put a
this,
bulletin
guys.
board up.
We do that a lot at EMS meetings.
No, we do too, but if it's like interdepartmental stuff, we need to just make use of people to make that bridge.
10-4, use command and supervisors to be able to relay to everybody else on new changes. All right, next.
How are we making sure that departments interact with each other? Like if they've got if there's an officer that has an issue with the correctional officer, how do we make sure that they're trying to solve it before they start bringing it up the chain of command, or even utilizing the chain of command before they start heading to Bishop or Astrid or Blanks? How do we?
What we can do is we can
I
do
tell
as we
them
did
to.
before. Run
I
up the
ask
chain of
them.
command. If they skip and they do it and it's wasting time, then educate. And if they continue to do it, strike and be done with it.
Well, I've just started this new practice of which corporal did you tell this to first? What sergeant
Beautiful.
did
I
you
love
talk to before me? And then I make it out like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure corporal or sergeant could have handled this situation.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, just let them educate them because they may not know, and it just seems easier because Bishop is so approachable. Just be like, "Hey, chief, the situation is going on. Great. Which corporal did you have assist you with this? oh, are you asking me for help? Can you go ask a corporal? Can you go ask a sergeant? Can you go speak to your lieutenant about that? You know, just so to take stuff off of my plate, because I can't do everything for everybody, and neither can chief. So many
And that's
people
why
in
we
the
have
chain,
that.
and corporals need that. Corporals want that. So, yeah.
And if we need
Pass
them
on.
to be supervisors going forward, we need to know that they're able to do that position at the same time. Beautiful. Next.
How do we make sure that disciplinary is the same across the board and they can't like shake out of it from moving to a different department or avoiding that department whilst on suspension? It was just a worry that we had somebody that got in trouble, and we didn't want to make sure that they could get out of trouble because they were in DOC and LSPD. Is it just us communicating with one another? This is the thing that's happened. They are in your department. Please be aware of this. Because they are, I don't want them to be able to go, say, from DOC to LSPD because they're suspended from DOC for a week.
Yeah, because we had a conversation about like 2 people that there were concerns about from DOC that they wanted to move, right?
Yes.
So I think just communicating it. There is no hiding from it. There is no running away from the strikes that you've been given and the trouble that you've been. As long as the command for those individual departments are communicating that, like, hey, this person wants to transfer over. Just so you know, these are the issues that we're having. This is why we believe they are wanting to transfer. And that doesn't matter to us. I mean, they earned those strikes. They earned that concern from their prior department, and it doesn't go away just because they hop to a different one. Because we're all on the same page. Mostly, I mean, it can be difficult to get a hold of some departments, but I think the way that we circumvent that is we just don't allow transfers without a meeting with a command from that department they're leaving with a command that the department they're coming to.
Perfect. And I always tell people too that I say, hey, Buck, before we even talk about it, you're going to give it another 2 weeks, okay? Now that we know this, we'll address it and try to fix the problem before you transfer. Because then what happens is they transfer out, and then they're like, oh, fuck this, transfer back in, and that just gets past annoying. So
I think another...
Unless you're Quinn, then you can just flop without even talking to anybody.
Oh, yeah, just do it on your own.
Or her boyfriend.
No, but like for real, I feel like it's not such an easy topic to just be done with. It's a bit more convoluted, in my opinion, because the standards are pretty different when it comes to departments and how they enforce certain things.
I think also what it is like with our part-time employees for DOC that are full-time for you guys, if you guys suspend them, do you want us to suspend them as well from coming
They're
over?
suspended across the board, should be.
Yeah,
If you're suspended from one department, you shouldn't be able to just go to another one because it's convenient now because you fucked up. You're suspended.
It's SASP suspension.
Yeah, don't pull a Ruby, basically. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Like when we suspended Gumtree and then 48
Yeah, I
minutes
remember.
later, Ruby offered her a BCSO position.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the stupidest thing you could do.
And even as a command member, if that happens, like they should be struck for making that decision because that's beyond
was.
stupid.
Yeah, she got punished.
Yeah, she was, and she got benched for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Next topic was bank truck numbers, which was from Jack. That's not my topic.
It's not relevant anymore.
Not relevant? Okay.
Yeah, bank trucks are not relevant anymore, nor will they be ever again, I think.
Wicked.
Talking to Fleeka and G6, I'm pretty sure they're moving to like cryptocurrencies and unreal money, basically digital money. So I don't think they're gonna be carrying cash around the city anymore.
I guess kind of related to that is people have kind of been using the absence of bank trucks to like go from Polito or a bank like straight to roofs. And I know someone was asking me like, what are our plans on like dealing with that? It seems like
I was
every
talking to
shootout
Dara
is
about
going
that, and
straight
we're
to
just gonna
AE roof.
bring a bunch of cops there to deal with it. If it's something like that, like as heinous as that.
Yeah, because everybody was just saying we should just have all officers go if they just go straight to AE roof or just a roof in general.
It's not officially decided yet, but that's kind of what we're aiming towards. We just gotta figure out like specifics where we can and cannot do that.
Yeah, let me also just say a couple of the robberies I've gone to recently, specifically Pacific Bank, it's always been going to shootouts. We have Air One usually loaded up with either 3 or 4 people. The moment we see them going towards a rooftop, the Air One just lands above them. If there's one person on the rooftop, then, they target that one person while everybody pushes up from behind. And then we already have like probably 8 to 10 officers on the rooftop by the time they get up there and they're ready.
But yeah, bank trucks, irrelevant.
Okay. I think the next one is Astrid.
Don't your fucking Chaz.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Please.
I was needing to look at what my topic was, but it's overall integrity and expectations of how officers behave, talk to each other, and treat people that they interact with, and how we fix it. Because Jamal and I have had several conversations about particular little like groups of officers who just very clearly are having a problem adjusting to the expectation of how they should be treating, like suspects or other officers. And there's just a lot of questions about integrity and if they have the right, frame of mind for this. There's several different little groups, but there is one very large group in particular that is continuously just being talked about all the time. And I feel like there's not really any movement on what's going on. Chief and I had a very weird conversation with somebody over how they behaved. And then it was just a weird conversation. I've never seen anyone disrespect Chief like that in my life. So how do we fix that problem? And can we start addressing that problem when we see it? Because there was even a situation where someone was disrespectful to Dewey. Dewey Do Right was disrespected by, I don't know, I think he's just an officer, maybe a senior officer. And
It was so scary.
there's just no reason for it, and for it to kind of just be like passed over. I don't know if that person received a strike for that conversation or what even happened, but like, there needs to be conversations being had whenever we see someone being particularly shitty to somebody else or having an attitude or just being heinous. Because I do not want that person to be the representative of the department that I'm in. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, that person that shit talked Dewey. Yep, he's a proud LSPD member. I'm so proud to have him on my team. And like Jamal knows what I'm talking about. What am I not saying, Jamal? I don't know.
Well, for those people specifically, that's not gonna ever change, to be honest with you.
All right. So can we start coaching them up or out? Because I don't.
It's just gonna have to be out, to be honest.
Yeah. I just don't want these people to be the representative of our departments. There's a lot of problems. There was a fucking. Listen, I don't know. I don't even want to get into specifics because this is like this probably does need to be handled on an individual level with them. But there are very many officers and maybe senior officers right now that are doing this kind of behavior where they're shit talking suspects or they're shit talking other officers. They're giving attitude. We had to deal with a situation where one of our LSPD just full on refused to talk to a sergeant. She said, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm only going to talk to Astrid and Camille. Like, what? That's not okay. It's a sergeant. You need to talk to your command structure. I'm not going to tolerate disrespect. So I think my goal with this topic was just to address it because it seems to be one of those things that people are aware of but are afraid to talk about. And I'm going to require that we do something about it because it's embarrassing, and it's disgusting behavior. And I'm not going to be vicariously liable for the actions that these heinous cops are taking. So I think that we all need to be on the same page moving forward, that we're not going to tolerate disrespect from lower levels talking to, command members or to anybody else or to suspects, people that they're interacting with. You need to have a positive attitude. You need to, be a positive image for this department. Does that sound fair? Am I being unreasonable?
No, not at all.
No.
I honestly.
Is this something that
go ahead.
you'd like? Sorry. Is this something you'd like DOC to kind of keep an eye out for during, their DOC phase to pick out potential issue?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
no, I would.
Like bad eggs and bring it?
Yeah. Yeah. If you can tell, you know what? These people, they have their hours, but they do not have the right mindset. There's something off. There's something that we need to be aware of. They have an attitude problem. These people were consistently riling up, prisoners or inmates or whatever. We need to know those things and we need to, I don't know, come up with a better plan, help them try to improve or get them out. Because I'm tired of having to apologize for other people's actions.
Mm-hmm.
I know that DOC we've gone to and have gotten the approval for holding people over their 2 weeks for an additional week or so. the issue that's kind of arisen from that is people just stop clocking into their DOC time if they're held for that additional week and just
additional 10
move
more
on
hours.
to PD without
additional 10 more hours.
We're getting rid of
a
them.
week.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
big enough where we like if they don't want to put in the time, they're obviously not dedicated. They just want the easy pass. It's not easy to become an officer, and we
Yeah.
shouldn't make it easy anymore. With how big we are, it should be a very difficult road. And so if they're being difficult or they're not clocking in or whatever, then it's say, hey, here's an additional 20 hours. You want to work it? No? Okay, bye.
Bring them to
Thanks for
EMS.
coming.
Hell yeah.
You don't want that.
I mean, if
Give them a
they're
whole week of EMS first
if
aid
they're
training.
being held back because of their like conduct and they stop coming around, that's like their problem.
That's literally just a perfect reason to get rid of them, honestly.
And two, that was a bit of the purpose with DOC, in starting out with those hours and having them interact with the community to begin with, is just saying that if they can't do that, then they 100% are not going to be able to do it as an officer. They're getting
Right.
hot-headed, yelling, screaming, cussing. Well, they're not going to be able to carry that over and not do that to people when they're by themselves if they're doing it in front of everybody else.
With the gun in their hand.
Yeah.
With a gun in their hand and a badge.
Absolutely.
God bless you giving somebody a fucking badge. But I think the solution to that, and this is my opinion, I'm a little harsher on this than most, is we tell them, hey, you're going to go, you were going to give them the warning, right? Hey, I want you to check your attitude. And I tell people all the time, hey, Buck, this is how it's going to be. You're going to check your attitude. If I catch it again, I'm going to deem you unfit for the job and you're going to be fired. Do you understand? And I'm just direct with them. And they're like, yeah. And then I hear it again, talk to them, be like, I gave you the warning, Buck. This is it. Badge, gun, everything, go.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think we need to, because this, I don't know, there's several
100%.
groups that it keeps going and it keeps going, and everyone's like, I don't want it to be a situation where we talked about this at our last command meeting with PD, where I said that we talk about all of these officers who do all these heinous things and we laugh about it like, yeah, that's just that officer. I don't want that. I shouldn't have to say, like, oh, well, that's just how this officer is. No, that's not how that officer is. That's not okay. We need to curb that behavior or get them out of our department, because I'm not going to be responsible for them.
For sure.
Hold up. What the fuck is that?
Ooh, where? I didn't even hear anything.
Someone opened the door.
Someone tried to walk in.
Oh, it was probably, I think when Dario left.
May have been Dara.
Yeah, no. After that interaction I had with one of those individuals the other night, would love to be a part
I think
of those
it's,
meetings.
It's really just them. It's not that. I don't think there's a huge issue, but it's just them.
Who are these
not sure.
people? We're talking about Dreek. We're talking about Rocket. We're talking about Reinhardt.
The meeting's still going.
Talking about
Yeah, courthouse.
Slap.
All right, I'll be 76.
Okay.
That group. That entire
Negan
group. of people.
Foster.
And the reason I'm
Foster's a
so
new one.
the reason I'm so harsh with that too, guys, is because what happens, and I've seen it happen over the years, is that they get in and they talk to new officers, and the new officers got this jaded view. Like, I got this jaded view of Astrid now because of what you said, and now we're already butting heads before we even get a fair chance to even know each other or know what we're doing in the job.
Yeah.
And
people don't change.
And I had this conversation with Chief, 2-3 weeks ago about, us pulling people aside and giving them, warnings and stuff. And you're like, and I told you, the one person, we told them 3 times to knock their shit off. And you stood there and said, that's far too many chances.
Yeah. No, one time. This is your warning, and I'm gonna let you know right now. If you caught doing the same thing again and you have a shitty attitude, you'll be released from the job. Done.
And to say, right, it can be hard to adjust to a new department and new expectations, and that's fine. But they have to be made aware this is not okay. This is how you need to be, treating people and talking to each other, and especially your command structure. I don't know why this specific group has such a fear or problem with command. They get so defensive if you speak to them about anything. It's not a good relationship that's being built with anybody. So we need to just make it clear to them, like, I understand that it could be hard to adjust, but you have to adjust. And if they don't adjust, we need to get them out.
I think this is just something that if PD could also help just enforce it into that they also need to listen to DOC command, especially if they're on the prison grounds, because there's been a few situations that have been brought up from people that I've experienced personally, but some of the other supervisors and sergeants that I have brought up and just kind of, they haven't listened to us. They've completely taken over. They've not listened to the stuff that we've got. and they've shut us out completely, or they just don't want to listen to us because we're not PD command. We're only DOC to them.
Yeah, that
You're
should
not
not
only
be.
DC. You're part of command, so I should just, if sometimes you feel that way, grab me, Chief, grab any of us right here and say, all right, well, we're going to have a sit down here. And then you explain to them and have them repeat what they said to you. And if we find out they're disrespecting you, we go back to step one like we just talked about.
Yeah. Because especially in your house, what? Like,
Yeah,
in
and
your house?
I'm tired.
Oh no, it is super fucking common for that stuff. The only time it does not happen is if I'm there, honestly.
And I also feel like this should go across for EMS, that make sure that officers are listening to EMS. If it becomes a medical scene, they're the one, we should be keeping it, like, PD officers should be keeping it safe and everything, and if it becomes unsafe, then take over. But listening to EMS and listening to what they need to say, I don't know if that's a problem or not. It's just something that occurred to me just now.
It can be at times.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, no, it
speaking
happens.
of
Me and
Jack,
Ariel.
can you clear the air on SRTs? I believe combat medic situation. Just talk to Arian and Dahlia and everybody here and lay out what exactly you expect these cops to do. Just so I don't want any more animosity of the same topic like a year later again.
Sure.
Hello, Jack.
Hi.
Hi. You're saying hi to me.
It was expected before, and it was taught to an extent before, that officers had a basic knowledge of first aid. I have cadets, I have officers, I've got corporals that have no idea what to do when an officer's shot now. What SRT is doing with the combat medics is teaching them the basics of plugging a wound, applying a tourniquet, applying a chest seal, knowing to write down a date and a time for a tourniquet, and understanding that this is the information that EMS and medics know, as opposed to staring at them blankly going, I don't know what happened, I don't know what's going on, before they're taken care of and given professional full grade medical treatment and care and transported. We see things and we should know how to relay that information and help them do their job. And the ability to staunch bleeding for 5 minutes before an ambulance shows up, or while a scene is still hot before they can even roll in, is incredibly important. And I think the ability to save a life like that, or to impact patient care like that, is huge. And it's basic stuff. We're not pushing drugs. We're not starting IVs. We're not performing strikes. We're not anything special whatsoever. It's very, very basic, very, very simple stuff that we'd been doing previously that we've apparently lost our way completely, that people don't understand or know how to do at all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, can you guys some other time get together and just go over a list of things that you specifically expect these cops to do pre EMS arrival, and just make sure that both sides are agreeing with them?
Sure.
Because
I
don't want to go over the same topic again. Like, you know, this cop stuck a pen in this guy's neck, and then we got there and he was suffocating, or like whatever the fuck else happened like a year ago.
I mean, I already spoke to you about the program. The one doing with DOC and everything, the first aid that you guys want us to teach at boot camp soon. There's going to be like an SOP for it and everything. So I could sit with Jack and we can I already have a list summarizing everything of what would be taught.
There's a boot camp tomorrow. Might be a good time to trial it, test it out, see how you guys.
There's a DOC once a day,
but we're doing profiles. We're doing profiles in this one. For sure, I'm going to be attending that one, updating everything from boot camp. But yeah, in the future, hopefully we'll get to do, like you told me, Bishop, first aid training at the actual boot camp, and to update profiles from the start.
Is there anything that you guys would like to touch on right now specifically to combat medics and what Jack has said so far? Aaron, Dahlia. Like, this is the perfect time to talk about this.
For now, I just don't want to bring up combat medic because it seems to be a very sensitive topic. I've had people tell me that have been in EMS for over a year now, the history of it. I've had people excitedly ask me for it now. It just seems like very sensitive topic from all sides. That it's a door I don't want to open yet. Let me just focus on building EMS with recruiting and numbers. And then from there, we're going to go into more divisions, maybe in the future, not anytime soon.
I know that.
I got a question that might be an unpopular opinion. Okay, is there any value? And say hell no. That it built into that training for the PD boot camp that EMS comes out and does educate them on that, and that way it's not stepping on toes, and allow them to do their jobs and we do ours. And that way, when they educate them, they have their team that does that, and they educate the police on how to do it.
We've done that before. I think that's a good idea.
I think that's what they're referring to already. Yeah.
Keep your toes off mine. I keep mine off yours. Everybody's happy.
So basically, it's like a certification that needs to be renewed every 3 months. And once you get it in your cruiser or whatever vehicle you're driving, there should be a bag with certain equipment inside that they could use if they have that cert, right? And it will have basic things like EpiPen, gauze, bandages, simple things. Nothing where you need to do any suturing or any hard drugs or anything. Basic first aid.
And just to
Beautiful.
reinforce to the EMS, we are very strict on our officers, making sure that they aren't using out-of-date knowledge or anything if they're overstepping their boundaries in medical knowledge. I know that LSPD is very strict on that. And they do go to those individual officers and sort that.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't heard anyone overstepping or doing anything at all. Nothing I've heard from EMS or from PD.
I've actually been rather impressed with, going to scenes and seeing PD actually like handling patients and things like that and holding pressure and things. So.
I mean, if it's one thing, I've seen a lot of PD reach out to me in the last few months, like begging for such a course and to learn. Like they're excited, they really want to learn what to do.
Yeah, like we know how bad it looked previously and how bad it was previously. I'm not looking to step on toes. I'm looking to make their job easier. I'm looking to extend that golden minute. That's all I want. Nothing else.
Yeah, 100%. I could go over the list with you.
These are guys with an SRT that have a specialized training regime from what I've learned in the military that is effective via military training. That's it. It's nothing special. We've got the course outlined from the United States Army that I follow, that I teach, including a couple pretty cool neat videos. I went out of pocket to pay for the supplies. And that's it. There's nothing special to it whatsoever. Like we don't even push epi. There's nothing. There's no medicines whatsoever. It's all external.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Cool. Thank you, guys. We can move on.
I think the next one was Astrid with FTOs, PFTOs, and other certification issues.
Unpopular opinion, Astrid arrives again. So here's my issue lately is I've taken a keen interest in the pilot FTO program and the FTOs in general. That is to say that there aren't many FTOs who are actually doing FTO, at least not in the times that I have been available, to the point where I was an FTO for my worst enemy for 7 hours out of my day, one day. And things that I noticed during, my flipping through like FTO charts and things like that is that there are a lot of officers who are having like over 20 hours worth of FTO time. Like they are with an FTO for over 20 hours and they have almost nothing checked off, like maybe one thing checked off. And I'm trying to figure out if there is a way that we can streamline this process to make it a little bit more worthwhile. We also had an issue that I brought up the other day where apparently some cadets are choosing to ride with their boyfriend instead of an FTO, and their boyfriend, who is not an FTO, is marking reports for her, at least on 3 occasions, I think, when they didn't even have, they're not even a pilot FTO as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they're not, but it's not conducive to her learning because at any time an actual FTO or a PTFO or a PFTO gets with her, they have a lot of criticism, a lot of feedback about how she doesn't really know how to do this stuff. So I'm not sure why other reports are saying that. So there's not a lot of consistency in the reports, not a lot of consistency when it comes to checking things off. If this person has over 20 hours, if they have nothing checked off, can't you like spend the next FTO time focusing on the things they need checked off? Like there needs to be a process, like getting them through. Like if you can't tell this person's had over 20 hours with someone and you can't tell where they're struggling, or they don't have anything checked off, there's so many things they have to like work on. I don't know. We have to come up with a better system and try to get FTOs in there who actually want FTO. And I don't buy into this burnout thing. Like if you're burnt out on FTOing, then can we get more FTOs? Like, just don't be an FTO if you're not going to do it, right? Like why? I should not have to sit in a car with Phoenix for 7 hours because no other FTO on duty wanted to take him out. That's crazy.
Well, and I said that to a guy. I said, well, if you're burnt out for being an FTO, maybe you shouldn't be an FTO. And then I got this real indignant response. And I was like, that's just how I feel.
Like, I get that. I get people don't want to like relinquish, that's why I said and other certs, because I feel like there's a lot of people who don't show up to work, who, don't use their certs when they do show up to work. And then we're sitting in this game like, well, there's a lot of people that are FTOs. There's a lot of pilot FTOs, but there's not really, when it's coming down to people who don't FTO or who are not even pilot FTOs are doing all the FTO's workload. That doesn't make sense. And that could go for any of the certs, Air 1 cert or heat certs or whatever. I think we need to look at those a little bit more closely and start rotating them out. Genuinely, like if you're not doing it, let someone else do it who has like the desire to,
I could double down on your unpopular opinion with mine, which is even more unpopular based off of the last LSPD meeting. My suggestion was to just split FTOing between departments.
Like FTO your own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Godspeed.
We could do.
A lot of people are against it. I can see why, but I don't know.
No, I get that because I've had a lot of conversations with some of the LSPD FTOs, and they're like, they're struggling because there's a lot of people that need time with an FTO that aren't getting it in other departments, and it's they feel bad and they try to focus on them because but it's hard, right? Because that's the perfect time to start building that relationship with that cadet with their department, and I think that's why we have so many.
This is not me trying to say like LSPD FTOs more or better. It's not that at all. It's just that doing it in one bunch makes it way more difficult for us to keep tabs on who and how well they FTO. Especially with the fucking Excel spreadsheet bullshit.
I know. Yeah.
I think something else that also needs to, if they have a relationship with that person, if they're having a romantic relationship or their brother and sister, they shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be.
No, we have
and they need
conflict
to
of interest.
declare that to. They should be declaring that to your own department. We're in a relationship because that's gonna. Within DOC, if that comes up, then we go, well, you're not getting involved in their punishments. You're not getting involved in their promotions. You're not getting involved with anything that involves that side because you have a conflict of interest there. You will have a bias.
So you're saying on 3 different separate occasions this has happened, Astrid, with this specific couple?
I'm looking. Hold on.
Because if so, my next question is, has anything happened to that person? At least a chat with them, if not a strike or like a warning or something?
I don't think it's been caught until just now.
Yeah, it just got brought up yesterday night, I think, or sometime yesterday. Or no, but I'm pretty sure someone had mentioned they brought it up before.
Damien had a
Gumtree
really
brought it up before.
Damien had a weird experience he didn't want to explain. He's like, I don't ever want to go through that again. But it was related to Cyan getting involved in his girlfriend's, like, I guess she was criticized and he overstepped himself. It was just really awkward for Damien.
Yeah. But again, I guess only 2. It's not clear. It could be 2, maybe 3 FTO reports from him on his girlfriend's chart. She has 25 hours And she has 3 things marked proficiently. That's
And everybody says that she has numerous
lot of problems.
issues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she's got a lot of
everybody was
problems.
agreeing that there's just
So-
it's a disservice to her because he's just riding around with her for hours and telling her that she's doing great and she follows orders really well, and he literally will mark down no negatives observed. What do you mean there's no negatives observed? When every other FTO she's had is talking about there are issues, like very clear issues, and she does not take criticism well because she's used to being, her ego blown up by her
Pandered.
boyfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, there definitely should be some action there, disciplinary, at least in my opinion, because you're not here. This isn't dating simulator. This is why I choose being the key word. Choose being single as a cop. It's definitely not any other reason, okay? Because it just causes problems. And I don't want to have
definitely.
problems.
Like there's, I don't know. You have to assume there's going to be a level of bias there because does Cyan want to take his, girlfriend problems home? No. So he's gonna, tell her, "Oh, you're doing great, sweetie," and she's not, and it's really keeping her. Hold on, let me look again.
Well, there should definitely be separation. Also, if there's issues there, and I just want to put this because there's obviously the understanding that some people that come in and are FTO'd struggle. I know I had a conversation with Dawson about a previous cadet that really struggled. But there's that understanding that some people come in and it's a lot, right? Becoming an officer is a lot of work. And so, but it needs to be accurately detailed in the report of like, hey, here's the issues, here's the problems. They're really scared to be on radio or whatever it may be, and it's really causing a lot of issues so that you can attack it and work on it. Not just, riding for 20 hours because you're dating or even beyond that of like, oh, we're friends. So, we're just going to ride around and vibe and whatever. Like, it doesn't help anything. It's just a wasting time.
Yeah, and her first FTO report was put in by Sue on December 11th, and here we are, 25 hours later, almost a month later. No progress, basically. I think we need to, I didn't think that was something that needed to be stated. Like, hey, if you're, a cadet, you should be riding with FTOs, and that they shouldn't be your boyfriend who isn't even an FTO. Like, you should be taking this seriously and trying to become a solo cadet.
And if you're so concerned about riding your boyfriend, maybe this isn't for you too. So
right.
And vice versa, girlfriend.
So then, BCSO, get your corporals and sergeants or whatever the fuck, whoever the fuck you want to put on this, and get them to talk to Cyan and her as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Buck. I'm
Fix
gonna
it.
roll them. I'm gonna reel
Address
them up
it.
like a rodeo.
Like a lot of the things that we're talking about today seem to be funneling towards the same fucking people. Supervisors not doing supervisor shit, and us not making enough use of them.
Should we
got it,
also
Buck. Tighten them up.
Should we also be telling our departments if you have a relationship with someone, let us know, so that it's not going to cause issues in the future?
I feel like that stuff should be declared. I just didn't think that we needed to put that on paper, but I think it should be. Yeah,
No.
I think we should know.
It's not the first time, nor will it be the last one where these kind of issues occur. Like
Well,
it's
sometimes it's
actually
obvious.
becoming more and more often.
So,
Yeah.
not too recently, we had a anonymous feedback dump to us, and a lot of people didn't understand like what security levels were and what they're allowed to and not allowed to do. So we literally had to go into the SOPs and rewrite the security levels to say, hey, if they're on this level, they can only do this, this, and this. Like, people do need their hands held.
Yeah. So maybe we just need to say that if it needs to be declared if you're in a relationship, so that no bias and conflicts of interest and whatever else. And I don't know. It's weird because there's a lot of people, like even command is in a relationship with other command, which is fine, but there's got to be some level of understanding. Like obviously, like I'll use myself as the example. I guess like Tim Dingle's not going to correct me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to correct him because I'm going to have bias, etc.
You're basically divorced, bro. Relax.
Okay.
Hey,
Relax.
Lyra, Matthews and I are engaged, just so you know.
No, she's right though. At the very least, just make your chain of command aware that hey, myself and this person, because it seems to be a reoccurring issue.
It's okay. I usually just
do we
strike
wanna-
myself anyways.
Add that as an SOP. Interdepartmental like relationships should be
Declared.
at least declared or communicated.
I think so. So whoever does your SOPs.
Yeah, because then people start behaving like a couple, like one person. You know how those fucking weirdos have like joint Facebook accounts? You guys ever meet that kind of people?
Yeah, who
It's
cheated
like
is what I asked when I see
Mary
guys.
and Bob Johnson. Like
That is
the
definitely
weirdest
Vivian
shit.
and fucking Matthews.
If
That is
you're one
definitely-
of those people, just stay the fuck away from me, first of all, okay? Second
Definitely
of all, I don't want
Matthews
that
and
shit
Vivian,
in my
100%.
PD, okay? Please, never.
Oh,
No,
absolutely
never.
not. Matthews and I can't stand each other.
If I walk, he walks. Like, fuck off, bitch. Give me your badge. Have a good day. Suck my balls.
So
honestly.
Hey, Dewey, what you doing over there, bud?
Get alive. Holy shit.
Huh? No, nothing. Was just
listening.
Thinking about the yeah, screw.
Like Dewey and
relationships.
Margaret do right. What the fuck is that?
Fucking Margie.
Get your own Facebook, pussy.
She's a good lady.
Oh, you saw that? Oh.
No, but like all jokes aside, I
Trying to
think
message
that's
your mom and
actually
then you got you.
nasty.
Yeah.
We need to not have that in this meeting.
Next is departments. If departments have anything, and I believe it's the troopers next.
Honestly, no. I mean, we're trying to communicate when we bring people over, yada yada. I know me and Gil have been trying to get into talks about something, but I haven't seen him, so I'm not gonna drop that just yet. But besides that, we're kind of chilling. Just a heads up, Adler.
What is it? You're not gonna mention it so vaguely and then just skip.
Yeah,
over
spit it out, pussy.
We're not spitting it out.
Spit it out, pussy.
First of all, I swallow. I don't spit.
Why'd you even
Okay.
mention it?
Second of all, just a heads up.
Hey, no spitting, okay? You could get banned for that.
To the LSPD, Adler.
From the PD.
That's right. From the building. Yeah.
You're in a courthouse, guys. Please.
Adler was
spitting.
sent an invite for the LSPD, and
Yeah,
then
like another 30% of our roster.
and
Keep
then we are sending an invite to a BCSO member as well. Besides that, I don't think we're going too crazy. And that's about it. Yeah.
All right, and his useless topic he didn't want to discuss. All right, next.
Yes, 100%.
LSPD. I believe Astra's got
I've been
something there as
MIA
well.
for like 2 or 3 weeks. Jack, I don't know, Astrid, Jamal.
I could say 2 people moving up for like corporal, but then I don't know if that's incredibly relevant for this whole meeting.
Who else besides Damien? Tash?
Tash Vidal, yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
Fucking
solid.
I think she'll be amazing for us too. Like the time she's around, there's a lot of people none of us command can see. She can be a direct link between them and us, if that makes sense.
She's very level-headed too. That's good.
A very experienced cop. too.
Very skilled.
Takes great pictures.
That's
Wow.
that calendar was fire. I'm
Yeah,
gonna give you guys
I'm
that.
just an amazing
Thank
personality.
you, thank
in the
you,
PD.
thank
I
you.
love her.
I killed
Yeah,
it.
The calendar was so good.
All right, that was beautiful. We love Tash. Anything else, LSPD?
February best month. Yeah, I actually do have something. I have
February is the
complaints
best
about CID, and I'm not sure if I want to bring it up in this meeting, but I guess I will because I went back and forth because there are BCSO that's in CID. There was and Jack is here, so I may be off base. I'm not gonna lie. I have only information from what I was told, and I was trying to kind of get more information. But basically, there was a situation where several members of BCSO and LSPD were told, because of a CID investigation, that they had to choose between quitting their job at Burger Shot or getting a suspension from PD. And one of those was basically not a choice because Phoenix owns Burger Shot. So is he going to quit working at Burger Shot? Okay, Jack's hungry. If somebody could help him.
Disgusting.
Perfect. We got EMS here.
So we got an EMS here. Good job.
I got it.
I told you we should invite him to these meetings.
Whips out baseball bat. I got it.
Yeah.
She's got a handle on this.
That's my ass,
Local
chief.
anesthesia. You know?
I can give you more information on that, Astra, because it came up last night.
okay. So here's like my complaint. Basically, my complaint is, I do not think that CID should be allowed to make those calls. I don't think that they should be like, you know what, we're investigating this person. They should, be suspended. I don't think they should make that call. And this is why. Okay, let me explain. It doesn't make a difference. When we told Damien, you have to choose to either be suspended from PD or to quit Burger Shot, he quit Burger Shot with, he wasn't pleased about having to be forced to do that pending this investigation. But what does that change? He's literally the hiring manager at Burger Shot. He still has those established relationships with those people. He's still working for PD, and he's a good egg. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was cleared almost immediately within 24 hours. So what difference did it fucking make for you to make him choose? I don't think that they should have been allowed to make that call. And I feel very strongly that CID has been using the state attorney's office and Ray Moon specifically as a tool, as like, a weapon.
Ray Moon is
a way. Oh, yeah, yes, Chief. But as a way to get what they want. They were like, well, state attorney's office says that we should do this. That doesn't mean that I'm saying that they should do it, but I think that that's how they're trying to use him. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
So
I don't think CID can suspend people. I don't think they can make that call without talking to command. So I don't know if like Dawson knows about this.
I've heard a lot of people complain to me about that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So this little thing seemed kind of like, I know you're saying as in like Moon and Allison were kind of levered. Did you speak to them? Have you had an opportunity to speak to them on this?
See,
It
I
seemed
didn't
like
have time to talk to them about it.
I got you. It seemed like they were not just incredibly involved, kind of like at the top of it, if anything.
Yeah. So I talked to Don last night, which Ray is basically everything he knows, he learned from Don. Don, if you guys have not talked to Del Sleaze, he's basically my number 2 man right now. And so I talked to him specifically last night because Ray wasn't available. And I said, I need you to explain to me how it makes sense, what happened. And he agrees it doesn't really make sense, but he can understand why. And he's the one that thinks that CID is trying to position their state attorneys that they like Ray. They refer to Ray as the one who does his work, who gets work done or whatever else. They're trying to use him as the authority to get things done. But I just wanted to put it out there that I do not believe that Ray Moon has authority over command in the way of doing anything more than recommending something to you. I don't think that if Ray came up to you and was like, you have to suspend him, that you should be like, okay. And I'm not sure that that's what happened, but that's kind of how it was presented to me in talking to some of the people who were forced to be suspended or forced to quit their other job. Like, I know we don't care about other people having jobs or whatever. I just feel like it's pending an investigation that took less than 24 hours, but not for Phoenix, because it's not a choice for Phoenix. He owns Burger Shot. Is he going to like put away his business for this? No. And they're telling him that it's not pending investigation, it's pending the closing of the case, which is who knows how long that's going to be. And Phoenix,
Months.
And the business, it was his business that was robbed, this whole situation. And it calls into question a lot of other things, like is CID investigating this appropriately and correctly? Because I have questions regarding that when the person whose business was robbed was not the first person who was deposed and other things like that. Like, you would want to get that information from him. And it just seems like there's a lot of, I don't know, miscommunication and weirdness that's happening. And I'm concerned, but I just wanted to put it out there that I don't think that Ray Moon should be telling you to suspend people or force them to quit their other jobs. And I don't think any attorney should be doing that. And I don't want CID to use the state attorney's office as a weapon or leverage to get what they want, which they have been doing.
So we
yeah.
actually had that last night where we had one of our SAO members was put in that position, and we had somebody from CID. I was with Don at the time. They came up and said it was hinted at that these other officers should either be suspended from PD or forced to quit by Phoenix. That's what was told to us. And then it was made to feel like we should be suspending this SAO member if they don't quit their Burger Shot job.
Right, because Mikey also works there.
Yeah, we literally went to this CID member. We cannot do that. We cannot make this. I am not in the command of this SAO person. I'm not in command of Mikey. And Don even said, that is an Astrid or Alan thing. We do not make that call. And she was like, oh, then I can just send him 42. And it's kind of, you can't make that call.
Yeah, like this is Taylor and this is Taylor that was saying that from CID,
Yes.
right? And don't think that Taylor and, you know, Dylan Dawson and Rob Mist have the authority to send officers off duty. And I don't think that the state attorney's office should either. At most, they should be recommending to command that is available what should happen, and command should make that decision. That's basically what I want from this. Unless someone can give me a reason that you think CID should be doing that, or if you're okay with that, then I'll shut up. I really don't think that
No, they
that
shouldn't
should be allowed.
We just need to talk to Mist and let him know.
Yeah, and like to further my point on Mist, I think that he's doing a lot of great work, but I'm having these repeated issues where he's pushing things that I don't think he should be pushing. I think he's overreaching, and he's literally threatening to violate Brady laws by just, there's like a lot of issues, and he's not being stopped. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's kind of unhinged right now, and he's just pushing a lot of things. And if he doesn't get the answer he wants from Akira, then he'll go to Ray. And if he doesn't get what he wants from Ray, then he'll go to someone else, and he's attorney hopping. And he's just trying to get what he wants at any cost. And there's another issue that Rich and I have to talk about. I'm not trying to like make this a Rob Mist problem. I think that we need to have somebody really look at the integrity of CID and make sure that things are being done legally and appropriately, and that they understand where their limitations are. Because I think that they're getting a little out of control. That's my overall point with that. Sorry.
Isn't that a judge's job?
They break the
though?
law, they go to jail.
Hold on. Like, can they actually do anything that's like? Doesn't that stop on a judge's desk?
That's what I'm saying though, Chief, is he keeps pushing it and he's circumventing, and he literally told me to my face that he was going to present something to a judge anyway that I told him that would not get approved by me. Like, when I tell him, no, you can't do this, he's like, well, I'm going to submit it to a judge anyway and see what happens.
But did you tell him, like, don't do this? I'm not allowing you to as SAO, or were you like, I wouldn't? Because he
So
can
he was-
easily take that as, your opinion, but he can still
Well,
try
that's what he asked for. He asked for my opinion, and I was like, I don't think this is ever going to happen. He's like, well, I'm going to submit to a judge and see what they say. So he's kind of like, well, I wanted your opinion, but it doesn't match with my opinion, so I'm going to go to somebody else. That's literally what he does to every single
You
attorney
probably
that
need
works with me.
to turn the knob on that and just be like, no, as SAO, like, no, just don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I need you to like help me.
Like, Mist is
set
very
the
ballsy.
boundaries.
That's why he's getting so many results. So
Mhm.
100%, we need to keep him in check sometimes.
Yes, because he keeps pushing that boundary, and just he will attempt to override me and like to go above me, even when I tell him no, even when other attorneys tell him no. Like, that's why we had that problem with a situation where he went and talked to 3 judges. He disqualified 3 judges from a case because he didn't want to listen to the state attorneys who said that we were not going to press those charges because they weren't appropriate. Like, that's the kind of shit that he's doing. Like, he doesn't recognize the things he's doing that's illegal, and there's no consequence because we just let him do whatever he wants. And we need to put him back in a box and be like, this is what your jurisdiction is. This is what you can do. And when we say you have to stop, you have to stop. You can't just circumvent everything that everyone else says because you have a feeling, you have a desire.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. I need your help because it's not working with just me and my attorneys trying to check him.
100%.
Some of our state attorneys aren't as strong as others. Like, there are some
Yeah.
that are more liable to kind of break under intense pressure. I mean, if you go to Don, for example, he's just going to put a firm foot down and say no. But if you go to...
So they'll purposely not go to Don because they know that Don has like a requirement. Like, I'm not going to throw anything at the wall to see if it sticks. But they'll go to someone who might do that, or someone they think they can convince to do that. And it's just like, you got to stop it somewhere. It's been a frustration point for me the past couple of days. But if
Is
we
there-
can try to have a meeting about it, that would be great.
So, the one thing I just want to bring up is, Rob, and nothing against Mist, but he wants to personally check every single subpoena search warrant before anyone acts on it. And I don't feel like that should be a thing, honestly.
The problem with that is if he becomes inactive or gets busy, then he's a bottleneck, right?
Mhm.
But if
Yes.
if he's active, and I haven't actually heard any complaints about any of that in the sense that it does get done fast.
This is just a personal thing for me because
I
like,
get you.
Because like, even before Miss took over in CID, like, I went to the SAO and gave him all this information, and they literally approve my stuff. Why do I need approval from, somebody else when I get it
Yeah.
from from the state's attorney and a judge?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like this weird bottleneck for no reason in a lot of areas, but I don't know. We have to have like a bigger CID conversation, I feel like, because there's a lot of legal things that I think that we have to be aware of, and we have to set like strict boundaries and keep them focused. Like, because he's doing great work. I don't want to like take away from that. He's been doing really good things. He's also been, I don't know, like a shark in a frenzy a little bit. Like he's doing things that we've explicitly told him not to do because it's not his fight to have, and he just doesn't care. He just does whatever he wants, and we need to like really pull him back from doing that. So I just want like,
you and I
support
can
on
have
that.
a chat with
Yeah.
him these
Yeah.
next 2 days because I'm gonna be back around. So, and maybe you can just get like a couple of specific things that he pushed that he shouldn't have, and we can just
Yeah.
be blunt with him and be like, shit like this has to stop.
Yeah.
Or else CID stops. Like,
Yeah, and I don't want that. I don't know.
Yeah,
so
obviously,
hold
we
on,
don't
hold
want
on.
that,
Do you
but
guys?
that's our
So I
bluff,
want
you
you
know?
guys to understand. Do you know how the process of us submitting subpoenas and search and seizure are going through right now?
We talk to an attorney. Attorney submits it.
Nope. We have to submit our stuff to Rob first. Then he submits it.
It's got to go to CID.
Why?
Who said that? What?
It's
That's
not Miss that
I
has
said
to make
no-
that argument in the end. It's the attorneys.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. Like, let's say me, a non-CID member, if I make a subpoena, it does not have to go through Miss. In
Yeah.
that sense.
But like anything through
I think
CID,
he means like CID.
Yeah,
people.
yeah. No, he
Everything
does,
gets
obviously.
because like
needs to filter everything.
Oh yeah.
we
that's-
we all know that I have no issues, going through and doing my own search and seizures and subpoenas and stuff like that. But
I think what you're talking about is Mr. stated in the past, like 4 people in CID, he wants them to, because in the past CID members have sent a subpoena and then it gets like denied or whatever, and he doesn't want that to happen, so like progress gets moving. So he wants everybody in CID to send it to him first, so it definitely gets signed. It's not that he wants everybody to do it; it's just for that purpose.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
But if they don't submit it to an attorney and it doesn't get denied, then that CID member's not going to learn how to actually make it better. How are they going to actually do something different next time to be able to get this approved?
I think he gives feedback to them though.
Yeah, but
does.
he's not an attorney. I think
Well,
it's
that's true.
Lyra's point. Like,
Yeah.
He can't give the feedback that we're getting from the judge in that subpoena. He can't give the feedback that from a law point of view, this is where you've gone wrong. This is where you need to push with this bit. This is the extra evidence that you need or anything like that. It's missing that aspect.
all right.
He's probably in a true, sorry, to just fucking beat someone dead, but he's probably just in a pure control phase because he has brought that up like a baby.
Yes.
Before it was, CID was truly nothing. Maybe 1 or 2 people that got a few subpoenas here and there. And that
Mhm.
made SRT basically nothing because one without the other doesn't make anything. So
Yeah.
he's probably incredibly just controlling of it in a sense. And
I
everything and
agree with you.
anything needs to go through him. So I understand where he's coming from. But if you can, like, just listen in those dreams, probably makes a hell of a
But
difference.
also with him, bringing Bones on as his 2IC, that should also help alleviate that bottleneck a little bit more as
If
well.
he delegated some duties. of course.
Yeah.
In theory, sure.
Right.
Or let's see, and Bishop and Astrid will meet with Miss and try to iron out those little kinks.
Yes.
Right. What else?
Rezo.
Is there anything else from LSPD?
I don't got anything else, I don't think.
Until we get the Department of Justice bit.
Yes.
Next is BCSO. And there's a message there from Kimber. Is biggest thing is conversing between departments to keep banter clean and not toxic. Working together, and the department sees that someone is being left behind to bring it up to that department, so we take care of each other. He doesn't have much else to add besides that, and to make 2023 the best year yet.
I almost said something toxic.
Is there
I
any...
do feel like I shouldn't say something toxic after that. I apologize.
Yeah, it's like 23. Yeah, don't be toxic.
Okay, I don't think that there's a lot of animosity between departments so much. Not that I've seen anyway. I'm sure that it does happen. There's just kind of like a friendly type rivalry, but I think that stems from very visible issues that have to be fixed at the command level for all of the departments, right? Like there needs to be, we could lead by example, I guess is a nice way to say that. We can be supportive, and, you know, Blanks is here, so he can kind of tighten him up and hope it sticks.
One of the things, especially from recruits and cadets, that was brought up to Kimber in front of myself, and that was mentioned multiple times, was the usual BCS or LSPD on top. You know, BCSO sucks. Oh, this is what happens when you go BCSO. Oh, typical BCSO behavior, kind of shit. And for a lot more of the rank and file, it's kind of like, oh, it's, you know, it's kind of pseudo-friendly banter. You know, it is what it is. But to a lot of like the new faces, they're like, I just don't want to be around. Why are they being so negative to us? Like, I'm learning what to do. Why are they being so mean?
If they're being mean to a cadet, that's different. But I think that just that's kind of is the existing banter between the departments. We could discourage it, but it's gonna be there.
A little razz never hurt nobody. Look, if you can't take a little razz from here, don't even go in the south side. I'll eat you alive, buck.
No, 100%. And like I said, this is just stuff that was brought up that we were talking about. That
Yeah, I mean,
was
pure
brought up to Kimber.
pure
You know what?
disrespect is a different thing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot stems probably from, like, even command supervisors. People have known each other for a long time, giving each other shit, and then things just escalating to lower ranks because they don't, one, know each other as well as we all know each other. Two, go ahead.
I think it's just so, like, it's hard to justify in a sense that, like, some of the people in this room have known each other for, what, 2, 3, 4 years maybe?
Yeah.
I think as a human being, not even just as an LEO, you should be able to realize that people are going to have levels of respect and just knowing what people's own boundaries are. Like, I know what I can joke with at everyone in this room and what levels I can and how much shit I can talk. I think, like, officers should know that shit too, in the sense that if they see fucking Bishop and Luciano going at each other, being trippers and LSPD, then they should also realize that they can't go do that to a tripper because they've known each other for years and there's a different boundary there. I think that's just a human capability you should be able to understand.
So this is another thing that I constantly say all the time. Optics matter. When we're busting each other's balls, we're not doing it in front of the rank and file. We're behind closed doors, or we're somewhere else where other people can't see us. Right?
No, I do it in front of everybody sometimes.
Yeah, I tell people.
But friendly.
All the time.
But
friendly. Like, we're not berating each other, like actually, you know, ripping
Never,
someone
never.
to shreds publicly. You know, if we're having an issue, we're issuing strikes. We're not doing that in front of everybody, the whole peanut gallery. Where, you know, it's just friendly banter between, you know, we respect each other at the end of the day. Like, I will give everybody shit, but like, we're, you know, we're homies, and I'll buy you a Christmas gift, etc. But I don't know.
I didn't get a Christmas gift. Hold on.
Nobody did.
She's capped.
I was about to
Nobody
say, I
did.
was at a Christmas thing with you and I didn't get a goddamn. What the fuck?
That's not true. I gave Christmas gifts
I
at the
wasn't
Christmas
even
party.
invited.
Yes, you were.
You wouldn't have shown up. You were fucking busy.
I assume you saved
I was
mine, Ashley. I'll
not.
get it
The
from you
fuck
later.
are you
were
talking about?
invited. Yes, you were.
I was not.
You were invited, and you told Lola and I that you were not going to be available. It's not my problem. You want me to reschedule my whole Christmas so you could be there?
Absolutely.
I showed up.
All right. I'll throw your birthday party at Club Lust, where my Christmas party was.
All right. Next.
Skip.
Anything else from BCSO?
Nope. We're going to tighten these motherfuckers up and tighten them out one of the way.
Cool.
There's a club lost.
Who's gonna be the new sheriff? Too toxic. Too soon.
Jesus Christ, Chief.
Jimmy.
All right, never mind. We'll talk about that later, Chief.
Jimmy, can I ask you a personal question?
I vote Daru.
Yes, Dawson, I restocked the toilet paper bathroom so you
No,
can sit when you
shut
pee.
up.
What's next?
Shut up. Because do you think you'll be able to be around? as much as like you have in previous times, or no?
Yeah, starting
You know,
today. Okay, listen. Okay,
Listening.
Dawson, I'm a new man. Okay. So I got in trouble for drinking too much on the job. I kicked that to the curb. Okay. New
Understood.
year, new me. I only smoke trees.
New
Let's go.
bottle. Got you.
Is
Off
that
duty
why you're
chief.
so calm now?
Drink the fuck out of it. Yeah, but and look, I yell with the best of them.
That explains it.
But a lot of times people don't understand that I yell when people do dumb. Like I yelled at the guy in the traffic stop because we're in a traffic stop. He comes up and is like ramming into my car and saying, "Oh, look at this car. It looks like blah blah." And I'm like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here, you idiot!" And
Yeah.
of course, he fucking talks his shit and goes away. But
And he
like
had
that's
bunny
the
ears
time
and
I
a bowl
yell.
cut.
Yeah, because I don't have time for these idiots. They'll all go to jail. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm happy that you're back.
Yeah, I'm happy to be back, Buck. I'm gonna tighten them up, get it right, get her did.
Okay. Next thing is Department of Corrections, just letting officers be aware that they can charge people in prison. If it's an inmate, they can still charge them, and then they would serve that amount of time in max, or have that amount of time added onto the end sentence, just so that officers are also aware. It's not just a DOC thing. They can also charge those inmates. If they spot somebody with a phone in the prison, they can go and do that. And if they start assaulting, like Dawson assaults Dewey, they can also charge for that.
Wicked.
Just make so.
Grab Q.
On that whole DOC thing, I got a question for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I've been taking half a step back. It's tis the season. There's a lot of stuff going on, and I haven't been around as much as I normally have. So I don't know if things have changed. I've now been to a second jailbreak where an individual is holding people hostage, and it got lighthearted at the end because the individual didn't realize that his sentence was up, and rather than charging him for, weapons possession, brandishing, kidnapping, whole 9 yards, they let him go. Is that a normal thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay.
Like, was there any of our staff around?
Yes.
Who made the
Who
call
made
to
the
them and
call
go?
to release them?
DOC officer.
That
Officer or like
doesn't
a
help
mod
me.
member?
A name.
I don't recall off the top of the dome.
Uh,
I'll have to go back in my body
okay.
footage and look it up.
Jack, was it one of the three of us?
No, it wasn't the three of us. The guy held somebody hostage on top of a roof at Bolingbrook and went over his time and sat there and continued going back and forth and had like 10 officers tied up at this hostage taking. And then it was like, oh, hey, by the way, your time's up. You can go home now.
Was it an officer of higher rank? Because some of our officers don't have the ability to charge the 95s. Because that's something we teach them as they go further up.
The issue being you had 8 other police officers, 10 other police officers that you could have said, hey, can we charge him? Can we take him into the cell block? And
I
any
mean,
one of them,
when-
myself included, would have went, yeah, let's go.
Communication
When
is key.
PD responds to jailbreaks, you don't have to ask DOC if you can charge somebody. If you think that person is worthy of being charged, then charge them, unless it's a command member saying no.
Okay, so as
Like,
per
just
what
charge
I understand
them.
is while a inmate is incarcerated, he's under custodial responsibility of the Department of Corrections.
Until he leaves that property.
Until he
is-
commits more crimes.
And he
which,
was
you know.
on the property and still under, which is
Yeah.
why I asked. And when they looked at me and said, no, we're just going to let him go, I kind of, at that point, threw my hands up and went, all right.
I think you should have
I mean-
overridden
Yeah, you
that.
step in.
Yeah. I'm
should've been
giving
like,
you the
"No,
authority
he's getting
right
charged."
now. If it's somebody who is not the three of us saying something like that, and you think that they need to be charged, you charge them, and then we will deal with whatever officer or whatever fallback happens at that point.
With that being said, though, Jack, touching on jailbreak situations a little bit more here, we need to start making sure that everything's code 4 first before we start uncuffing people. And that's both sides. Like, there shouldn't be any reason why, say Q came in late, and sorry to pick on you, Q, and you just start uncuffing individuals until, like, myself or Jack or Robin or Vivian or any of us in here say, okay, we could start, it's code 4, we could start releasing people. Like, minute jailbreak hits, everyone in cuffs, everyone against the wall or in a cell. Plain and simple.
And one
No
thing I
offense
want to
about
point out, something that happened in the past as well.
my
the
God.
downed people were to be arrested as well. Yet because they were downed, officers assumed, oh, they were not involved. They're the victims. They don't need to be processed and charged. And she were just let go. So people have no idea what has happened. I would even say even the people that are currently incarcerated needs to be handcuffed until the story's straight and everybody knows who's dealing with what.
Any
People-
inmate that is
people
inside
released
the
that should have been charged
prison,
before, essentially.
any inmate or any individual trespassing on Bolingbroke property, if a jailbreak goes off and we gain control of the situation, they go in cuffs. They are detained until the situation sorts itself.
Yeah, no, and that's always, and that's our job to always turn around and educate them on that too. I go into prison, we handcuff everybody, and that's where we have trouble. We talked about before with the lifers is being like, oh, you can't do that. I don't give a fuck until this is resolved. You're all in cuffs.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're in cuffs, you're in a cell, or you're fucking against the wall and you're not moving.
You're in a prison already, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Face
I said
that
I didn't
wall.
break the law.
For some reason, inmates have an all short timers and long timers seem to have an entitlement that they're in prison. They think they can commit crime because they can get away with it, and they're in jail already. What's the worst that's going to happen? Well, here's what's coming.
I say
More
3
time in
times.
jail.
I say 3 times more fucking time in jail for any crimes committed inside of there. But that's just
Okay,
me.
calm down, boyo.
And then are we over the?
we
I haven't been
can-
around in a while. Are we over calling everybody mommy and daddy in there? Are we over that shit?
Yeah, that's been sorted.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think
cool. Thank you.
anybody fucking everybody in there
Next.
anymore.
We're done with that. Next.
The inmates have a habit of calling me mom, which I try to put a stop
Not
to.
just the inmates.
And
I
Bishop.
told EMS if someone calls me pillbox mommy, they're getting striked. Because apparently that's what I'm getting called.
Can I call Vivian mom and get away with it now?
Strike.
I will fucking kill you, Jack.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's go. It's gone on long enough. Next.
All right, anyway, next one.
So the next one was, we already touched on it about when officers were going to prison. We touched on that one. Just a quick note that we hopefully have the right control team coming up soon. So we would like to work with PD on how this gets handled when it gets closer. We'll let you know when it gets closer. We're currently still waiting on things. And this is
Just reach out to SRT whenever that's done. They're probably your best bet.
Yeah, the main issue the main concern I have is like the initial reaction of PD. If we have the right control team, how do we let PD know we need assistance or we have it under control? That was my main point that I wanted to
As we're filtering
bring
the
up.
radio, just let us know.
Yeah. Does PT?
Yeah.
PT. Does PD not join the radio and ask if y'all need help to begin with, or do they show up? I know they
do.
haul ass there.
They do. That's something that we also kind of need to address with PD. Again, it's kind of gotten out of control again, where one officer will hop over to the radio during a jailbreak and ask what the situation is. And as I'm explaining the situation, 2 or 3 officers come over on the radio and go, situation or PD, DOC, stuff like that, and interrupt what I'm saying.
Like
So-
every
Is it-
time there's a jailbreak, we always make sure to literally say before you hop on Radio 5, just listen for a few minutes. Like it's just I don't know how we even deal with it at this point. It just needs to be specific, but I don't know how we deal with it.
Can we have a
Yeah.
10 code that DOC uses that when PD goes over there, hey DOC, and all of a sudden 10 whatever fuck cares, and all of a sudden then they know to pull back
I
and not to
mean-
10.
It should be just 10-3, you dumbass. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
100p,
Yeah.
100p.
But you know what I mean?
I don't know. The last
it's
time
10,
I told an
110.
officer to 10-3, he
Stop,
told me to 10-3
stop.
his balls. So
Yeah, that was like months ago.
Whoa.
I think that was
To
To be
Oh,
fair, he
100
doesn't
my balls,
work
I
here
think.
anymore, so
I think it was a signal 100 my balls.
No,
Warning.
he listen.
If an
He's getting
officer done
better.
that to a warden, then that
I'll
would
be
be
100%
despicable. That's
Fired.
a one-time thing, and that's it. Don't think
Yeah,
that'll
fired.
happen again.
Listen, he's been going to classes.
Wow.
Okay, he's doing
Go
better.
to classes.
Oh my
I've
god,
been-
it was Nolan.
Yes, it
Yes,
was.
it
Yeah,
was.
it was.
yes.
Everybody act surprised. All right, what's next?
Anyway, back on.
he would never. What?
Uh,
Front desk.
the next
Slander.
thing that we've got with that is it was a general question. Currently, DOC do ranger duties when we're unable to enter the prison or where there isn't any inmates. How do we feel about if they have the ability to charge within DOC, they can charge for things like overhunting, overfishing, or if it gets into the more serious things like poaching and things like that. How do you feel about DOC if they have the ability to charge, to be able to charge for those things whilst they're doing ranger duties?
I think it falls into a jurisdiction issue as well.
Do they have a gun when they're doing their ranger duties?
Yes.
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 Okay.
So when I talked to
It would. Sorry.
When I talked to SAO, I was talking to Ray about it, and what we came up with was, in theory, DOC is still an arm of SCSP, which means under that we are still officers in that really basic sense. So they don't think there's any reason why it shouldn't, but why DOC shouldn't if they've been trained to be able to charge. But they also said to run it through the rest of the command and ask whether that's something that, particularly BCSO, whether people are comfortable with DOC doing that. Because at the moment, all that DOC can do is go up there and go, slap on the wrist. Or then report it, get any pictures or anything, and report it further to PD, which then leads to potentially more dangerous situations.
I could argue it both ways. Because I feel like the DOC's jurisdiction does begin and end at the prison, but because they're doing that, technically, like Ray's saying, basically, I could formulate an argument to say that it could be allowable. This just depends on if everyone else is comfortable with it. Because again, you are under the SASP branch, but there's a lot of things that are under the SASP branch.
Yes.
I don't think we're looking to haul people off to jail. It's more the fining aspect of, you're overfishing, you're overhunting,
regulating
stuff like that, and just
my
having
question
it.
would
Yeah.
be, what rank are these people that would be doing these duties? And would you guys feel comfortable with them being out there, potentially arresting people, giving them, the Miranda rights, transporting them, charging them, going through the full arrest process? and
I mean,
sending them to jail?
they are taught all that before they even get the chance to start charging people. So they go through that whole training as well.
Because that was my only thing, right? Because technically that's like doing like a full arrest process on their own, which, for us sometimes can take anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks for a cadet to become a solo cadet, to be able to do that sort of thing on his own.
So
I don't think that
the
should
only,
happen,
Which I
honestly.
think. Go
I feel
ahead,
like
Larry.
there's a
It's a
difference
tough
between citing
I think it should
and
be just
arresting.
citations.
Yeah,
only, like
100%.
no jail time or anything like that. Like no detainment of
Yeah,
the
if it's
person.
just citation, no issues. But if
Now-
it's like full arrest, then
Like if I see you
don't know.
skinning a fucking dog, you should get, you should go to prison for that. But like, if you're skinning
So-
a chicken in the middle of the fucking highway, you should get a ticket for that, a citation or whatever.
so the
I
only
think the DOC would be good to issue that, but I don't think they should dabble with arresting people and all that.
So the
detaining someone basically.
The only offences that involve no jail time are infractions. The hunting outside hunting hours, unlicensed hunting, fishing, and hunting in restricted areas. Are you happy with DOC doing that? Because that's the only ones without jail time.
I mean, that's
Like-
still regulating, right? Like it's still
I mean,
cutting
yeah,
down
Because
on
there's no just ticket ones. There's nothing within the
It's kind of the
jail
same as PA giving parking tickets, the way I see
Yeah.
it. I don't know.
Because those are
But
only
once you touch
potential
someone
for-
or try to obstruct their freedom, like detain them in any way, shape, or form, I think that's a bit trickier. I don't know. If you're
But
not
that's the
an
problem
actual law
with
enforcement
those,
officer.
because overhunting, overfishing, those carry jail time, sentence time. So it's tricky. I think if
Yeah,
they're
it would
just
only-
looking for
Would it be
licensing or
worth
whatever, maybe
Fines,
okay.
yeah.
Would it be worth being able to make kind of a judgment call on something like overhunting, overfishing, where it's not so out of the extreme that DOC could just fine them and take the extra, whatever, and not deal with the jail time. But if it gets out of control or if it hits that stage of poaching, we could call for an officer to come and do that. Or do we want to leave it just DOC does the citations? If it's anything other than a citation, we need to get an officer up there.
Call an officer in.
Yep. Because then it gets sticky because then it's like, oh, well, one did this, one did the other. Oh, well, he let me off, but now he didn't. You know what I mean? It becomes opinionated, it becomes a mess. And then we're back here having another conversation about some dumb shit.
Yeah, that's like a minimum 15-month sentence too, if they're caught with too many fish or too much meat. So
infractions, yes. Misdemeanors above, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Without an officer.
Okay.
Call an officer. Yeah.
That works. Just something for people to do while there's no inmates at the prison, or while we're so overrun with inmates that it would be
detrimental.
It would be detrimental, a high danger to go into the prison.
So then if we do that, then we can go back to the beginning conversation that we had at the very beginning of this meeting and remove ride-alongs in, right? And then that'll be the justification. And
Yeah, well, we removed, the decision was removing ride-alongs from PD recruits, and I think DOC will make the decision. I'll talk with command to rank lock ride-alongs for full-time DOC.
Beautiful. Next.
I think that's probably the best way.
Are we allowed, DOC allowed to detain the person if they have committed a misdemeanor or a felony for PD, or do we just
Until
go...
backup arrives, yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not. I mean, you have the power there, and if you're calling for backup, then and they're being detained, as long as you've early let them know they're being detained in that sense, then yeah.
Are you sure about that, Buck? Because that comes with I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I mean,
a whole set of procedures and knowing what and how and when to do.
Yeah,
things
not just
when you're
random-
detaining someone and how far you can push and.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
we're
no,
not
like
just
being detained doesn't mean
sending-
you're under arrest. It's being questioned until further. So if you're being detained until an officer gets there,
Yeah,
then
but
I
what if that
don't
person
see how-
decides to flee? Then that's that's a
Yeah,
less
and
than
then-
felony, for example, right?
Then
Or
they
is it not?
flee, and then...
Then that's their choice. They make decisions, and when you make decisions, you do the time, and you do the fines, and you do that.
I'm just trying to make sure we're not going to get any backfire from like DOJ or whatever for this.
Essentially, hands-off work.
Yeah,
Fun.
that's why I'm saying verbally detained,
It's
not
like you
placing
live
them
in
in
Los
cuffs.
Santos,
Yeah.
bro. Imagine a bowl cut wearing motherfucker in the middle of Chiliad, facing one or two DOC, and they're like,
They're just gonna
"All right,
whip
so
out their
right now.
fucking
You're
s-
gonna be detained for 17 minutes until an officer gets here."
And
That guy
they're
can
ju-
be like, "Fuck you, bitch. I'm out," and he
And
can
they're-
start walking or running.
Or they're
And then
just
we go
gonna
back
whip
to
out
what
their
they
fucking...
do.
Or they're just gonna whip out their scorpion and shoot down the officers.
Perfect. Now
No,
you guys
so
just answered your
what
own
do
question.
They do,
So
you
now,
know? Do they tase? Do they
now-
fucking chase? Do they like? What if that escalates?
DOC
you
will
know?
not be chasing. DOC, if they flee after they say you're being detained, then DOC gets an officer, says, hey, you can add evading to these charges and have fun. Go catch them.
If I am correct,
yeah.
they do have to provide information when we make contact with them on ranger duties, correct?
They do.
So if they show us
They
their
have to
ID, we
provide-
got positive, we got
Mhm.
PID right there. So just hand it over to an officer then.
And that being said, is the reason I'm saying it is okay because if we're allowing DOC to do that, we can't be like, you can do this, but you can't go up to here because that's not safe. Because it's either safe or it's not.
I just think, I don't know. Candidly, I just don't think it should happen at all. That may be an unpopular opinion, but we have
I mean,
a whole boot camp for that reason. Like, no one should be, like, I don't know. I just think going out and doing citations, it just causes a slippery slope, like, of what could or
Well-
could not be. There could be a lot of problems. And I don't know.
We're
I just
not
think, like,
sending anybody below the rank of correctional officer who has not been taught how to charge, how to do a citation. We're not sending recruits out to do this. People have their certifications that they have to get before they're even allowed to go out and do anything regarding ranger duty.
All right, let's do this with this. Let's table that one. Let's weigh the pros and cons over like a week or two, and then make a decision and go from there. Because I feel like we're gonna go round and about for a while.
All right. Anything else from DOC? I don't think we have anything else.
Nope. It's now
I
SAN.
have to dip, guys. Is there anything specific you need from me, or you would like to address with me right now?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
topics. and Jamal, and I'd like to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Do you want to go ahead then, Asteroids?
Yeah, okay. So I'll do this on behalf of the PA and the DOJ together. We're just going to squish them because basically the PA department has rewritten the firearm license quiz. So we rewrote that to be a little bit less common sense, a little bit more practical sense with the new penal code. So they talk about like duty to retreat type questions, self-defense type questions, and things like that. And we're still kind of like hammering those out, but that's going to be live soon. So since PA is the one that primarily does that, they partnered up with the state attorneys to kind of come up with those. I also told them to start, but I haven't really given them express permission, I guess, to because I wanted to clear it. They also want to do one for hunting and fishing because there's not really.
There's a quiz for hunting.
No, I know, but we want to rewrite it because there isn't one for fishing. Basically, what they do is they're just kind of like, here's the protocols for hunting and fishing. Let me ask you some common knowledge question. Which fish can you not keep, etc. So they want to do a little bit more practical questions about like overhunting and overfishing so that they're familiar with those things. And I just want to make sure that nobody has a problem with them doing that.
No,
I do not. No, I think
That makes sense.
a refresh on all of those is very welcome. It's about
Yeah,
fucking time.
the firearms one is pretty good. I like that one a lot. Okay, so cool.
Can we make it like a bit more expensive as well? I feel
Yeah.
like it's a piece of cake being $1,000. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to make $1 billion being a hunterman or a fisherman. So yeah, I think that we could very easily increase the price of those and the weapons license. The 3-day turnaround was a good add, like a good addition to that, where we kind of hold on to it for 3 days to make sure they stay clear. But yeah, we can look into that system as well, like raising the price. I'll make a note of that for myself. Something else that you probably want to hear about is the state attorney's office. They have some concerns about 48-hour hold misuses and also Code Amber suggestions. So this might not be like their place to say. So they kind of like, we'll talk about Code Amber first. They're not sure if Code Amber is being used appropriately or if we should even consider really using it because it turns the situation lethal when we're firing weapons at a car.
I agree 1,000,000%. I fucking hate Code Ambers myself.
Yeah.
And, we've been talking in command chat about it for a while now. And I'm pretty sure Jamal mentioned it today that we're just gonna strike it from the SOPs.
Yeah.
And I would personally prefer if we'd never like Code Amber. Like shooting first, especially when there's like no hostages or anything like that, should not happen at all. in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well, we have spike strips.
Yeah, and that was their
We
that
have
was the
pits, ram
SAO.
boxes, whatever.
Yeah, that's literally how they updated Code Amber.
Helicopters,
They think it should just
million
be
other-
spike strips, pit maneuvers, and boxing. Don't shoot tires. That should be more of a Code Red situation because you're turning the situation lethal.
I agree.
Okay, cool. So I wanted to throw that out there. We can kind of talk more in depth on that one. The 48-hour hold issue, I think that there's been a lot of, this is kind of more, again, like a CID problem. I think, Lyra, you might know better on this than me, but we're running into this thing with like, well, we can legally hold you for 48 hours and then we're dumping them in prison. And we just think it's being misused. I think that we need to get better about only doing that if it's because we're waiting on search warrant approval, something like that, not more of a situation like, well, you're an asshole in the cell, so we're going to hold you for 48 hours and then come up with charges if, when we want to. So we just wanted to like make it aware. I think that's what the problem is. Lyra, do you know better than me?
So I know that with the 48 hours,
I can read what Akira said. He said, this is from Rex. Rex says, if someone has probable cause to charge someone of a crime, they should not be placing someone on a hold. Depending on the responsiveness of the judiciary, which he's talking about judges, there's currently no reason to believe that an urgent warrant may be signed within that time period anyway. And at which point the case has to be dropped due to lack of established probable cause within 48 hours. So if you have cause to charge someone, you should be doing that and not putting them on a 48-hour hold basically because they're an asshole or you're trying to see if a judge will, sign off on something for you that's a very obvious reach. Because basically I think that that's what CID has been doing. They put Morag in prison after they searched her phone for a 48-hour hold. They already searched her phone. What else are you needing at that point, Just examples of that.
So My biggest thing with 48-hour holds is like we don't want them having any outside contact, correct? With anyone except the lawyer.
Yeah, basically, because they're
So-
being held down.
So why are they being sent to Bolingbrook when literally, say, Astrid, I put you on a hold, and then Chief gets arrested and he comes in and talks to you.
And then he goes out and tells the homies what's up.
And
Yeah.
if we're waiting for
Lawyers
urgent
do
wa-
that already. You don't even need to be like someone.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
for sure. Yeah. So
And
I just-
like, if we're waiting for a fucking urgent warrant, that shit's gone.
yeah, basically. So I think we need to get a little bit more creative.
Like I've literally said if we have a 48-hour hold, keep them down in the interrogation rooms.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think if we can start thinking about like a better 48-hour hold process, they're totally legal to do. You can hold someone, but I think that we're doing it in a way that is not ethical. I don't want to say unlawful. It's just kind of, I think we're doing it a little bit more heavily handed than we should. And I think that the process is kind of broken anyway, because it's not doing effectively what they want it to do. So I think we need to regroup and come up with some better solutions.
I think yours and other people's minds might be better suited to decide on that. Because me
Okay.
personally, I don't have the experience
Yeah.
of that. Because I almost never push it that far.
Yeah.
If I'm comfortable with 5 of 7 charges, I'm just gonna push that. It's fine. I'm not a fucking.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll just like
With
we'll
few
formulate it and send it up.
civil wars against the entire city, like gangs and criminals and stuff like that. I don't think I've even ever considered holding someone on a 48-hour hold.
Yeah.
So I'm probably none.
Well, we'll just
useful
send
there.
it by you to like check off.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it
yeah,
if you
yeah. I
want.
got you. I got you.
And then the only other thing we want to talk about was vehicle strikes. And vehicle strikes, it's kind of like a suggestion just to see like what you guys think about the prospect of those becoming possible to have removed, like after a period of time. Like if this person doesn't get arrested in their car for 30 days, do they lose a strike?
That would take a lot of paperwork going through and looking through.
Not
Also,
necessarily.
define a strike. Like strike as in it was just used. A strike it was also
Yeah,
stated
what do
about it.
State impound strikes that go against their record, where they kind of keep building up, right? And eventually the car gets crushed. I think, is that the goal? I don't really know how your
Because
vehicle.
we sometimes even know down if the vehicle is just used. So if we have a car at a robbery, we know down the plate, then we might have seen it used 4 times, and on the 5th time we might, even though it's first state impound, we might even increase the impound to not be the first impound, based on the history and the usage.
Yeah, but like,
So sometimes we even not just the vehicle itself being used in like robberies and things.
so yeah, but that's what
Just
I mean.
as a
Like if
note,
we're
he
marking
means,
Yeah,
that,
just as a note. Yeah.
It's not like qualified as a strike per se.
does everybody know that?
I don't think
Like
so.
if they're looking
doubt
at it, are they just counting it like this car's been impounded 5 times? It's got 5 notes on it. You know what I mean?
I guess
'cause
the frame, the time frame also is relevant, right?
yeah,
It's like
that's kinda
if
what we're
you
thinking.
if you're using
So-
your personal car 6 times in a week in robberies, I'm not gonna lie, you're a fucking idiot, and that shit should probably be taken away from you.
So when
But
Street
if
was
it's
still
like throughout 6 months, it's whatever. It's not
So-
that big of a deal. I feel like.
when Street was still employed, we ran into that situation with John David
Gabe.
Williams, where he literally used his personal vehicle in 9 store robberies within a span of a week, where he wasn't getting caught. And then when Street got him, he came to me. We discussed, and we're like, you know what? Just because it's the first time getting him, we think that he shouldn't have his car for longer. That type of thing. So it's a gray
Well, I
area.
mean, if you're saying he didn't get caught, how can you prove that it was him using his car?
Oh, he literally was tweeting after it. 8-0, 9-0, 10-0.
Still not enough. I feel like.
Well, I thought now with our state impounds, you don't have to identify the driver being the owner.
Yeah, that's another thing that's been happening where, people use other people's cars, and then that person comes in and is like, well, I wasn't even, awake at the time.
Well,
so
that's
why
the
am
thing,
I
that's
being
their fault, though. Don't
That is,
share-
they shouldn't
don't
be
share your
giving
vehicle
idiots.
with people
Yeah,
who you don't
yeah,
trust. Simple
exactly.
as that. That's
Doesn't
not
make any
enough.
sense. It's a terrible.
Like it's
Your
a
logic.
loophole. If we add that thing back in, that's basically a loophole to never have your car ever stayed impounded because that's all they're gonna do. Oh hey,
Yep,
have this
1000%.
Sultan and put it in your garage, and I'm just gonna say, oh yeah, I never knew they used it.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, yeah.
that's a
I mean,
massive
literally,
Okay.
back in November, Okami tried doing that where they fucking reported their car stolen through 911. Little did they know we knew exactly where their fucking calls came from because they were literally like mile and a half up from where they tried ambushing fucking PD and DOC.
And then that's not enough.
So the only way
Mm.
I would be like, so this is what I've done in the past when people came and complained about, the vehicle being used. And this was Jack Sparky as an example. I've impounded his car. He came and said, oh, I've never used my car. And I'm like, okay, do you share your house with someone? Could somebody else use it? And he said, oh yeah, I have a friend. I was like, okay, well, you bring your friend to me. He's going to get detained and I'm going to release your vehicle. And straight
Yeah.
away he said, no, thank you. So if he wants to do that, I'm happy to do that. And I will lift the state impound. But otherwise, no.
Yeah. Let me table this one for now because I can understand why they might want, because people are selling cars, right, like through Tom's. So people are buying cars that have existing strikes on them that wouldn't necessarily have anything to do with the person who's now purchasing them. But I think maybe a different solution we could have for this is just to have Tom's come and no, not even. I think they should stay. I think that's kind of like Tom's should be aware of if that car has any strikes, but they just shouldn't go away necessarily because then what I can see happening is someone selling their car to Tom and then it gets its strikes wiped and then they just buy their own car back from Tom.
Yeah.
If you're buying a car and you're not worried about doing crime, what does it matter what's on it?
Yeah, but
It
I
shouldn't-
think also if I bought a car from like a used car lot and then someone stole it, used it in a crime, some weird situation happens, right? And then my car gets crushed and I've had it for a day. That kind of sucks too. So I don't know. I'll just table this one for now. I think that there is an idea of why they maybe should fall off, but I just don't think there's a system that I can come up with right now that's going to work to do that. Okay, we'll table strike removal on vehicles. I think I don't have anything else for SAO, PA, etc.
Okay, we'll move on to the medical services then.
Yeah. Okay. So, just a couple things. First off, with DOAs. So, we know EMS is like, we're working on getting our numbers up and everything like that. So, more often than not, the only people on duty are going to be Dr. Phil and Nancy, and we all know neither of them like to do actual paperwork. When it comes to DOAs and PD having to bring a body to the morgue and everything, we do need a report done on our end. I know we have an appointment system that you guys use to schedule 5150s. If we need something similar in place in order for you guys to input reports for DOAs to let us know that hey, somebody's there, or just to let us know what happened, then that is something that we can do. Do you guys think that's too much, or do you guys think you guys could be able to do that? Because it's something that we need in order to process DOAs when we do get on duty.
I didn't know that there was even a 5150 process. I detest a 5150 process. So if that would make it
Same.
easier for us to let you know, hey, this person is
Same.
deceased, then let's figure out the easiest way to get that information to you. We could do it the same way. So that's fine.
Okay, cool. Other than that, prescriptions. So there's been an issue where, we've gotten a lot of calls in regards to how much people are allowed to have on them per their medical cards and things like that. If they're getting charged for, having too many drugs or just things related to drugs and stuff, and they're abusing their medical cards and things, that is something that we need to know, because we're supposed to be taking away those cards if they're abusing it, because that's misuse of what it's for, right? So if there's also a way that we could try to get that information, or stay up to date on that, it would help us out a lot, because what's happening is they'll get in trouble with it, and then they come and get it renewed, and nothing's changing. They're just allowed to continue to have drugs on them. And if there's any question on how much they're allowed to have on them per their medical card, there are set amounts and things that we can get you guys that information for as well. If there's any confusion on that.
And they're supposed
so we should get that.
Also, they're supposed to have their prescription card on them at all times.
Yes,
If they're carrying that.
They have to have their
Yes.
prescription card on them, and it does expire. So if it's expired, then they shouldn't be using it. They need to get it renewed.
Because there's been a couple of times where I've personally arrested somebody and they're like, "Oh, I have a prescription for that." And I'm like, "Okay, well, you don't have your card on you, so I'm still going to charge you."
Yeah. Yeah, there's
that makes
set
sense,
numbers for that,
100%,
and even on top of that, they should be renewing their cards every or their evaluations every 30 days either way. So yeah, but if there's any questions or you guys need that information, just let us know. We can get you guys that.
That makes sense. Sweet. Yeah, I think that having the set number of allowed limits on their cards, as long as they have, I've never even seen a prescription card in all the arrest reports I've looked at. So, but it would be nice to see what that number is per CDS.
And then last thing is hospital lockdowns. We've had a number of them within the last couple months and stuff. The issue that we're having is when PD does show up to help out or take control of the scene and everything like that. When they leave, we're not being told when it's code 4. And obviously when everybody's gone and stuff, it's code 4, but we still need to be told that we can unlock the doors and things like that, because we basically keep everybody from leaving until PD tells us it's good. And a lot of times we're having to hop on radio or find an officer to be like, hey, is everything good now? You know what I mean? So just a quick, it's code 4 and everything like that. We can take it off a lockdown and stuff. So
I think that's fair.
Sweet. Do you guys have anything for us?
I know that there was something from the state attorney's office in regards to HIPAA and where there seems to be some confusion. So I think the solution is just to have that kind of cleared up in the penal code, like what the expectation is. Because it seems like the answer to request for basic information from EMS is get a subpoena, but that's not necessary in a lot of cases. And it's just kind of that just seems to be they're defaulting to just getting a subpoena for very basic information from EMS in regards to investigations, even on deceased people, which should be understood to be covered. So I think that we just need to kind of make that more clear. Don has been working with me on that to just kind of explain in very simple terms what PD can have access to just on a basis, and I think that'll just make it easier, and then we can clear up the confusion between the 2 points and whatever. So they wanted me to bring that up, but I was like, I don't think that we need to do that today, because it'll become clear where the HIPAA guidelines are in the actual penal code and provisions of the laws. So I think we're okay.
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Yep, that's all we got.
Okay, and then someone's added SRT right at the bottom, which I presume is Jack.
SRT ain't got nothing.
Oh, that was me.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, it's Robin. Sorry, Jack, I accused you.
Jesus.
Hold up.
Lie, you ain't got nothing.
Okay. I basically just wanted to say SRT, what we're trying to do is just mainly train our officers to be better out in the field. That's our main goal, is just to train to end up doing better and have a better, higher quality officer out in the field. I don't really care if SRT gets activated every day or every week. We're going to have trainings, multiple times throughout the week. This is kind of one thing that I needed a little bit of approval on, is I want to do trainings very often. In the future, I want to get actual sim ammunition trainings going on I don't think we have capabilities of doing that right now, so I won't even bring that up.
Well, we will soon. Me and Daru have ordered a bunch of like rubber bullets, so expect those to be shipped in like maybe a couple of weeks or so.
All right, perfect.
That will also make it so TAC trainings can be
Fuck yeah. A
held
lot
in a
easier.
better.
I'm ex-
Yeah.
I'm
So it's
excited for that.
basically it has the same effect as a beanbag hit, pretty much, but you can
Yeah.
still shoot it with like rifles and whatnot. So
Sweet. Yeah, so our intent isn't to like step over anybody's toes. We will be doing, like I said, trainings, and they're gonna kind of look. They're not gonna look like TAC trainings. They're gonna be like single location situation trainings where we only shoot during the push. It's not gonna be like a drawn out hour and a half long situation. It's gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes max, and only like 5 to 10 minutes of that we'll be shooting. And yeah, we just want to have trainings as often as possible. That's the main thing I wanted to bring up. And then the other thing that I wanted to ask about was our SRT pings. I don't really like pinging, but sometimes like if we have a raid that's we know is going to be scheduled, pinging like 30 minutes before a tsunami, like is that okay, or should we just completely eliminate any pings at all?
I don't think I'm the best person to speak on that, but no, that sounds terrible. You're getting people to wake up for a raid. I don't see how that is anything good.
Well,
No.
it's kind of like saying.
I know,
the
but even
BCSO's
still,
got an event for this.
people are gonna wake up just for that raid, which is doesn't sit right with me, to be honest.
Neither. Doesn't make any
Alright.
sense.
Doesn't.
Robin, imagine
Yeah, no,
that at GSF we're getting raided, bro. Like what? Hello? That's the same
30 minutes
thing.
before the storm,
That's
it
what-
doesn't. Like
That's
they
why I'm
can't do
asking
that, so
about
we
it,
can't.
No.
Mm-mm.
They
Yeah,
were-
I get that.
We were getting heads up from CID to do it because that's what quote unquote they did. So I was kind of confused.
No, nobody
yeah,
should be doing
but
it.
that was stopped after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My knowledge.
That's fine. I'll make sure that that's not happening. Yeah, the only thing that I like, if we have like a group chat like possibility or something like that, that would kind of eliminate our need for a ping anyways. It's just the issue of trying to gather like 15 people. If we had that many on duty together at the same time, like within a 2 to 3 minute span, it's pretty difficult. But we
Oh, you gotta work with what you got.
overcome it.
We're getting some distance.
Not an issue.
Johnson, what the heck?
I'm gonna move other side of the room. Other side of the room.
But that,
It's okay,
I
Dawson.
think,
You can
Okay.
punch me.
I'm
I
coming
think
back
it's
other
just
side of the room.
I think it's just
Oh, God.
reliant on people being active and around and ready. That's what you're more reliant on, and just to have people wake up for that one specific raid and then go back to sleep. That's not a reflection on their duties at all. That's kind of just centering their officer duties on that specific aspect. Oh, I've done that. Now I'm going to go to sleep, and I won't come out of the house until the next
3
one comes
weeks.
along. Yeah.
yeah, because with that you're gonna have the same kind of flock handful of people that do that shit with TAC trainings, and you don't want more of those.
For sure. We'll make sure we're not doing any of that. And yeah, just
Even the CID things, I don't know how that escalated into what it turned out to be before, like yesterday. That started out as a mere like reaction thing, just for the raid leader to figure out exactly what number of officers they have on an operation or something, and from that it turned into at all these people I need 25 or 30 or a million cops for this raid right now. I don't know how we got from that to that, but it did, and it shouldn't be a thing. So
all right, no problem.
Okay, I think that's everything. Final thing from me, do we think this meeting was effective, and is it something we want to do again in the future?
I think so.
yes and yes.
Yeah, I think it's good
Yes.
to periodically
Yes.
bring up concerns, because otherwise we don't know what's going on in your guys' heads as DMS or you guys as, DOC, vice versa for us.
Quarterly works, right? I mean,
Quarterly, so 4 times
I
a
don't
year?
think. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this every month.
Well,
We
what
can
I wanted
communicate
to,
outside of these meetings.
what I was thinking is, with us cutting back on, saying anything in all of our chats and just trying to get together and talk to everybody, it's hard reaching out and meeting other people at the same time. So a lot of us are on duty at different times, and this brings everybody together. So I wouldn't be opposed to having shorter meetings, but having them more often. But I know it is a struggle for everybody to get on duty at this time.
I think quarters work perfectly. Well, like 4 times a year, even that.
Yeah, because this kind of thing hasn't. I don't know if it's happened pre me being
Oh
anywhere.
no,
but-
Not with EMS at least.
Oh,
So this
yeah,
is-
we
this
were
is-
on the beach last time. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think having it
Yeah,
regularly,
last one
short
was
term
like
meetings
end
as
of
well.
August or something like that.
Just invite us.
Lucy made me a.
Yeah.
I like the beach.
You guys were more corrupt back then, so it's okay now.
Damn, that's wild.
Wow. That's
This is true.
Crazy.
This is true.
I'm still corrupt, actually, but fine.
Yeah,
Oh, calm down.
Mini
So
Uzi on your back.
next time we're going up to the top of Chiliad, so EMS can go and pick us up afterwards.
Listen, I tried.
That's wild.
We already had one casualty
please.
today.
No.
We did
Yeah,
the
we
first
already
couple
had
of
we can
years
use
back.
our,
that's
we
true.
can use our new heli.
It's gonna be amplified if we go on top of a mountain.
Right. Asher, Jamal, can we have the little chat? Because I really have to bounce.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, everybody.
See
It was a
everybody.
pleasure seeing all.
Thanks,
of you.
Oh,
guys.
Jimmy left, right? Yeah, he did.
Can SRT get PD's or EMS's
Oh.
heli?
Not your office.
Robin, Lucy, you guys saw the strikes that need to go through?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks for putting it together.
3
Appreciate
unregistered 762s.
You're
It's a great idea.
Lyra's
Just letting you do.
amazing.
When I fucking see them.
Have I met
I've-
you before,
right.
Vivian?
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
Hello, Warden.
picture's not
Vivian.
working.
My picture.
Wait, hold on. I got one. Hold on.
So I think it's important to include you as well because there's so much that we have to.
I haven't seen Luis Rodriguez.
How does yours say state?
Our command chat.
This is what
You have to
mine
be.
says.
You have to be.
Oh,
You have to be. You have to be clocked into SAO.
Rodriguez the lesbian.
but I
when
was.
you get it.
That's what
Oh.
came up. I need to
Yeah,
get a
I
new
think
one.
so.
Well, that's because
That's just
she's just better.
DOJ SS. I have no idea. I think it might be
Yeah,
old.
it
I
is,
want one for
I
like
don't know.
being an attorney,
do something
like
wrong.
just straight attorney. I like
Yeah,
the
they don't have
regular.
it.
I like the EMS one better though.
Someone
you should.
pinged me during this meeting. I don't know who.
You were not awake for the meeting, were you?
All right. I need to go home and get some food and take a small breather. I'll be on duty later.
I will
Okie
not.
dokie.
Love all of you.
Head of paramedical.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
this meeting took like
Before they
3
leave,
hours.
Please don't leave, please
Oh,
don't
now
leave.
you're good.
I need
Oh.
EMS, please don't leave.
Oh, sorry. I'll stay. Dolly, I got it. I'll stay.
Bye.
Jack's
Okay.
about to flop
Yeah, I'll
again.
talk with you back here away from-
Lyra, I need to get you the bus out of the public garage before I go to
Yes.
sleep.
I'm gonna go up to.
Gah!
Thank you for coming.
Which Echo? Oh my god.
Thank you for coming.
Second place.
I think it was good to just have all of EMS and all of us here just to
This stuff,
talk.
it's good to have these things.
It's better.
It's
to commu-
difficult. But it's-
Difficult,
it's
but
good.
best to communicate in person.
Yeah, that's why I think quarterly is a good way.
And hopefully it won't be 3 hours next time.
It's always gonna be longer than you expect because there's always something more. Like I had more I wanted to talk about, but there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah, I think because you said the last one was in August, and I think by having it quarterly, so it'd be.
Unless I even think it was August. I think it was.
So yeah, it's been quite a while since the last one, so it kind of there's more stuff built up. There's new commands as well that just need to describe, and it's the start of a new year.
Yeah, that's a good start. And then we can do another one once spring hits, and then we do another one in summer, and then fall, and then winter. And
Yeah, just adapt where we're going with each of them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming, Dewey.
Lyra, I'm gonna pull the bus around the front.
Okay. Oh, you went that way. I'm gonna go up to this boot camp. I'm also going to hop onto Radio 5.
Oh yeah, boot camp. I'm going to sleep.
I'll go up. Do you want to pass me keys?
Oh, do you need keys?
I might need keys.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. $196 back on Radio 5, heading 76, Sandy. I'm okay. I didn't see you coming. I'm sorry.
No worries.
This weekend is so busy. If we'd stuck with our original plan, we would have been having a DOC meeting today as well. So we've just had meeting after meeting after meeting. Uh-huh. Gotta fuel up first, and then I can go to the boot camp. Ooh. Give me a moment. I need to go and get a drink.
Yes, it is. I have a system.
Hey, Double Sheriff.
Email me your call sign and your time zone, please.
Yeah. Hello. How
Hello.
about 7:07?
Taken.
How about 7:37?
Open.
I'll take 7:37.
All right. Email me that with your call sign and time zone.
Surely.
All right. Hello.
792.
Open.
All right. And let's go through the MDT and get that set really
Hi.
quickly as well. So everybody think about MDT,
I
or
think
you
that
can
was
flex
a
your F1 duty belt
pretty
and
productive
just do it
meeting.
from there. Scroll.
Took
You're gonna
3
scroll
hours,
all the
but
way
it was
down to
productive.
the very bottom of the list where it says unavailable
Hello.
units. Find your name and right click on that.
No hair?
Select enter call
No
sign or
hair.
set call sign. And then just put your call sign right in there. If anybody has any trouble, let me know.
traffic.
Can you remind me what your call sign was so I can send you that email?
406, Lisa House.
You know, this is the first class that somebody didn't decide to try to get mine.
Really?
Really?
Wow. Okay. Oh, somebody else here.
Was the first class the what?
Yeah, there's another one here.
But they did not try to get my gold.
This one over here. And he's the one we interviewed yesterday.
All right. What's his name?
Blake, I think. Can you not?
Did Viv go to sleep?
And once you're done, just put your tablet down so I know that you're all set.
Lisa, go ahead when that's all done. Go through emails, please, briefly.
Sure. Alright, so everybody got that set, no trouble?
Yep.
Oh, Lisa Prism.
Fantastic. And then we're gonna swap over, look at your email and update it in there as well. The format is your 3-digit call sign, the space, vertical bar, space, and then first and last name. Give you guys a quick minute to do that, and then we'll go over the rest of the email chain as well. you're done updating that, just take your tablet out so I know that you're ready to go through emails. Everybody all set with that?
Yep.
Yeah. Not waiting on anybody? Okay, great. So, if you'll direct your attention to our email chain, does everybody have their tags assigned properly? You should have completed interview or recruit at this time.
I have passed interview.
Okay. So the first section I want you guys to look at is titled LEO Resources. Everybody able to see that right now?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, great. No? Can you send me a quick email really quick? You can just search for 406 and I should come up. Lyra, are you able to update tags?
Yes. Where are they?
Just do a quick roll request for him, Lisa. It's easier.
542 is back tonight.
4, can you come and change your room?
Can I get your full name really quick and I'll do
Confirm.
a request for you? It looks like you have the role. Are you unable to view LEO resources?
They-
The first email chain
What?
is called LEO documents.
Lisa, what
Yes.
roles do they have?
Past interview right now.
They need recruit and DOC.
All of them to view
So
it?
yeah, they
Yes.
need to, that. You need to do that. Request the role for them.
Okay.
Or just beat them up with your nightstick, I guess.
Just make
That's
it.
my job.
Just make. Just put role. What role they need, and then just role request and just list them all. And then reason is DOC Academy.
Just bear with me one moment while I get all of your emails together for this. I just put that through. Once it's all updated, we'll get rolling with the LEO resources.
Yes.
Why did you tell everyone to not be at the prison?
I didn't tell anyone not to be at the prison.
I literally was just told that you and Vivian advised everyone not to be at the prison.
Not to go into the prison until we were done with Deshawn and Madison is what. Until she was finished with the two is what Vivian said. I said nothing. Who's saying that I said this?
All right, DOC, return to prison.
You've been in the same meeting as I have for the last 3 hours.
Thank you.
All right, go.
All I said over radio was 196.76 to Sandy.
Brian Matthews is a QD.
We are going to explain the new MDT. Yes, it is new.
Who the fuck said that?
Nice and fancy. There are two ways
I think it might have been Lion.
flex your F1 muscle.
Hello.
Don't worry, Lara, you're a cutie too. But I
Thank
want
you.
Matthews to hear it first. Because you know how he's like if he doesn't hear it first.
Please.
How you guys doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just yelling at dumb people.
Who was the dumb person?
Don't know.
Like I said, you were in the same meeting I was for the last 3 hours. There was no way I could have said over radio at any point because I was too busy typing.
Below we have signal 100. Everything you see there is signal 100. We'll get into what that means for radio talk and radio chatter.
Do you know what a repair spot is here?
Where they're standing, I think.
Go run them over.
Here, let me.
Really? Commission?
You can boot Lisa and Bobby.
Can I borrow?
Okay, Matthew's is going to do it.
Weird seeing you in uniform like this. Normally you're doing your CID stuff and not CID, your SEO stuff.
No, I've just done it for the last couple of days, and then I've been DOC as well. You just haven't caught me whilst I've been DOC.
Okay, well, whenever you're at the station, you're in your SEO outfit mostly, right?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I feel like I'm... Oh god, I thought he was backing up into us then. I was worried for a second. I always thought he was on this side somewhere, like somewhere over here. Any promising new cadets? Or recruits? Or, whatever you call them?
I haven't really met them yet.
Ooh. Lots of colourful hair colours there. You got like a guy with like a Rob Mist but with spikes. You see that?
Yeah.
He's got. Sorry guys, didn't mean to disturb. I was just coming for cheeky little repairs, but I thought I'd say hello. Who are we texting?
No one. I'm updating roles.
Oh, fun.
I'm texting the warden.
When's your wedding, by the way? If you said that yet. Of January?
Okay.
You can request 78. Do not press that. That basically means I am requesting additionals. So if you need help, if something's going on, you can go there, press that, and you can request additional help.
No, I just need to find them.
Who?
Then we have set code 4. Code 4 means they are okay. The call is done. The call is over. When you code 4, the call closes. Everybody in that goes back to Radio 1.
Okay, Bobby, can I pause for 2 seconds? Because we need to get Blake here, Hydom.
Oh, I'm already here now.
I hired him.
Are you alright hiding? Okay, you might need to catch him up where you are.
Somewhere here.
And he also needs a call sign.
Ah. What's your call sign? Anything between 700 and 799.
7.4.
Let me check. $724 is free. All right. Please email Sergeant Lisa here.
You can just search me up in the email chains.
Got the got the text he needs.
Your time zone, please.
I'm unsure. We're
I
doing
have.
this before. Oh, you did? Okay, thank
That's
you.
what I was saying.
Ah, thank you. All right. So after this,
That
What's up?
looks horrendous.
I am not coming around
40
tomorrow for that
people.
shit.
So if something
Oh,
is code
oh,
4,
okay.
I'm not gonna do it. Please do not.
I
I'll
am.
take his place.
So something is code 4.
If anything, it hurts the fucking DOC class. If anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then you all go back to your regular.
Y'all forget, I'm a fucking chameleon. I could slip in wherever it needs to be.
Then on the right-hand
Chameleon
side,
slip
you have
places? I
all
thought they
of
was
the 911 calls,
hide.
All of the 311 calls, just everything that.
I really wanted to make an innuendo joke out of that, but I thought that'd be too late, bro.
I mean,
You can look there. You can scroll down for a bit.
what? What's stopping you?
That's just how you look.
You slid right into me anytime, Matthews.
Jesus. Get
I
permission
mean, you
from the
pretty much
warden
gave me
first.
permission.
Yes, get permission from the warden first next time.
Well, you'd be the one stepping in, so wouldn't you need permission?
We have the SASP bulletin. This is for all. San Andreas State Police. This is for DOC, LSPD, ECSO, EMS, I believe, as well. That is just a bulletin board for all of them, everybody. That is important to know. Next to that, we have DOC bulletin board. That is just for DOC. Make sure you know all of that. Make sure you put it down to memory. I will say this now. Ignorance is not an excuse. All of this information is here for you to know and see. We put
He's
it up
learned
for a
things from
reason.
you.
We expect you to know about it. Okay?
Huh, what?
He's learned things from you.
What do you mean? Where is that posted? Because
It's
I mean, it's
all-
true.
Yeah.
it's probably posted.
But he's still learned.
So ignorance is no excuse. You are expected to know this. Whatever's there, you're expected to know. Next to the DOC.
So you're waiting,
board,
Matthews.
we
Is
have
there like an
our
open
inmate
invite thing
list.
for the whole of like
This is where we
SASP?
see who is inside the at the time.
Yes and no.
Inmates Ray Johnson, Ali Jahara. Luckily, we won't be
I mean, there's some people I don't even fucking want there that are, you know, PD.
Hopefully you never have to meet them. But that
God
is just
damn
where
you.
you can find them. That is inmate list.
I
That
wouldn't
is
want them at my
picture,
wedding.
Name, CID, how many months they have left. That is just useful.
To be honest, if it's the people that I'm thinking of, they probably wouldn't even show up anyway.
So next, below dashboard, we have profiles. Profiles. This is where you can search up somebody. You can either search them by name, or you can search them by CID. Everybody, look yourself up. Everybody got their own names up? Alright. Yes. Any questions?
How'd that command meeting go?
Long.
3 hours.
I saw you ended up in the courthouse as well at some point, didn't you?
Yeah, so everyone kept falling asleep at BPD.
Ah, makes sense.
License points important. We have tags. Area for tags. So usually it's like DNA on file. If they're a gang member, they might be tagged as a gang member depending on the gang. Then we have notes. It's just notes. Anything that needs to be written down. On the right side, licenses. And then vehicles owned, gallery, convictions involved in, all that good stuff. It's profiles. Anybody have any questions about profiles? Wonderful. Below profiles, we have reports. So this is where the reports are. Incident reports are for charging or contraband. So if we're charging somebody, like if we are going to charge somebody with charges or with crime in the prison, we would write up an incident report about it, put all the evidence in. You guys will not be doing that until you get at least CO, I believe. Yeah, there's a certification to charge somebody. And we have warrants, bolos, be on the lookout. We have just general reports. This is just like information, essentially. A report is just like if you see something, you can put it here. Or if you were part of something and someone says, hey, write a report for me so I can attach it to this incident. You would write your report here and they would refer back to that report. Then we have DOC. Everybody click on the DOC. And then we have test report for Academy. Look at that. Everybody open that up. This is what it looks like when you open a brand new report in the DOC or anything, really. There is, what do you call this? A template to follow. Very easy. Do not be concerned about writing reports. Don't be scared about it. Follow the template and everything should come out well. Anybody have any questions about reports? Wonderful. Below reports, we have vehicles. This is just where you can look up a vehicle's license plate number. We don't use this very often. You'll find uses for it, but this is basically, if you see a vehicle you want to look it up, you can search the license plate here. If it does not come up, so if you put in the license plate and nothing comes out, that is a local vehicle. Below vehicles, we have the penal code. This is very useful. Study, 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 study. Yeah, I'm not expecting you to know all of these by heart, but it's important to know a few of them. A few of the more common ones: aggravated assault, assault with a deadly, that sort of thing. But you are able to search for a charge, or you can just scroll down and look through them. So just use it. That's a very useful tool. Use it as you will. Below that, we have roster. This is the roster for LSPD, BCSO, SAST, the troopers, DOC. This is everybody's roster. This is just, it's a roster list. On here, we also have the inmate log. Everybody look at the inmate log, please. Let me know when you're there. Alright. So, inmate log. We use this for our long-term inmates. Whether they're on a life sentence, whether they're on a HUT, a held until trial, a 5150, if they are with us longer than 48 hours, they will generally be assigned a cell, and information will be put in the inmate log. There's also very important information for each person. For example, Red Johnson, 2 life sentences, possible parole in 60 days from the time of incarceration. That would be 12/30. I don't think he got it.
Alright, I'm done. You guys take care.
He is a
Best of luck with your
He is in a cannibal mask.
Take care.
And he needs to be front cuffed. He has shoulder issues.
See you tomorrow at the
So,
PD one.
as much as possible, but again,
Well, I might not see you back here. I'm sure you'll be around, right, Laurie?
you don't need to go for front cuffs. We'll go
Tomorrow,
about that
yes.
later. Phone privilege is none. His arresting officer, who his lawyer is.
Take care.
Security levels, which we'll go over later as well. Just important information. Anybody have questions about the roster? Please do your homework on the lifers. They are very important. They are very dangerous. Do not be scared of them, but respect that what they can do. And just learn who you're going to be working with.
Do you remember the conversation we were having yesterday about
Above, where it says dashboard. See that little box with a plus? You can press
Mojo
that,
Jojo?
and you can press it
Yes.
again. You can have up to
So
3
I said, you know what? I'll go talk to Don and walk him through that.
things. Isn't that nice?
So I walked him through everything,
Really useful.
and he's like, "Okay, I'll take this to fucking court." Like, you literally just stood there and articulated everything that I needed.
Alright, wonderful.
So he said, push the attempted murder, push the assault, push the battery.
Email change, or email roles. Sergeant Lisa will walk us through the emails quickly.
He is gonna have a problem.
Why?
You have more than enough evidence to prove it.
Mm-hmm. Which reminds me, I want to go over to the prison real quick and take some photos. So I'll be back.
Matthews.
Yo.
I didn't realize there was such a problem with that particular individual in CID. I thought it was limited mainly to SAO, so it's not the first time that's come up.
Oh, what?
That individual we were talking about earlier, Rob.
Yeah, well, you know me, you know me. But, whatever.
But you are right, it is bottleneck. That's the problem we had before with...
harder, but love quick learners. If I hear any one of you ask what's an SOP, I will hit you. That's not a joke. Go ahead. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's do it.
Oh my goodness, it got foggy.
Alrighty, thank you. So, now let's go get your equipment. Yay, toys. Follow me.
like your hair, Lyra. I almost didn't recognize you. It's
Five,
nice.
6. Wonderful. Okay. So, one at a time. One at a time. We are going to grab our equipment. So, step up to the lockers. Man with the red hair, Abby. Got it. All right. So you're going to think about evidence. 363.1. Just like this. Yep. And then you're going to grab the top 2 rows. So everything between, I believe, the taser and the bandages. And only grab. Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. That's what you want. Everything in those 2 rows is yours now. And once you've got it all, please step to the back of the room. And next, step up. Evidence 363.1. Not one of each. You grab all of it in the top 2 rows. So everything between the taser and the bandages, just take it all. Shay, you'll be doing the same thing, please. Yes, please. Just making sure they have it all. All right. Step to the back and let them check your kit. By the way, that is Senior Corrections Officer Shay. She's shadowing today and assisting. Male short sleeves are just always like that. Yeah. There are certain areas. Alright, next up.
I already had a radio on me, that's why I'll have to.
Wonderful. Yep, step on up. Yep, go for it.
Nothing else. I'm going to remove that for now. We can bring it back if needs be.
There should be. Keep moving on down. Oh, there's 363.1. Yeah, you just gotta scroll down. You gotta look deeper into the locker. Where are you gonna FD him? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Alright, quickly, run, run, run. Alright, when he gets back and gets everything, we will head back outside and I will tell you all about your nice new little toys. And then you get to tase each other. Anybody here ever been tased?
Yep.
Good. Love to hear it. Yeah. My pockets are
assist
a
you.
fucking travesty.
Bobby, I'll be right back. I need to go and get some.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. That is the deputy warden, by the way. That's
Hi, hi, hi.
Bye, Lyra.
The mist with the. That is super creepy. I'm glad my FPS is able to handle this. What is it like up here? I'm pretty sure. I mean, it says it's 33, 35. 36. Seems fine. Yes, it's running MVE, which is a really intense, heavy graphics. Why am I running past? I can't use Niners at the moment. If I could, I would. But I can't. It's on pure mode. The whole Echo is on pure mode because I think there was it looks like there was an influx of PvP mods that people were being banned for. Just reminds me. What hairstyles have we got? I mean, no. No, I prefer MVE graphics over vanilla. That's not a bad one. Should we go with this one? Weird one. Might do it with James. Be a Veronica. Be a Veronica twin. We'll be a Veronica twin. It's really hard because the hair colors I've got don't, when you go through different things, they mix and match. You kind of want this gingery kind of thing, but you at the same time you don't. You want it too red, you don't want it too yellow. Because it takes whatever my primary color is. When it actually, it's a mix of the two. Okay.
Son of a bitch! Ma'am, go ahead and put your hands up for me.
Matthews, what did you do?
What?
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
You said son of a bitch.
You have a cigarette.
Oh. Do you want me to run down to the store and get one?
No, I just gave her a cigarette.
Oh.
1 second. Alright, here. Put your hands up for me. I'll give you an actual present.
Come here.
Nope, keep them up.
Yep.
I'm slow today.
So we want to use this as our fucking evaluation for these two.
I think we debated on one of them. We're just watching at the moment because of the concerns I addressed.
Enjoy that. Thank you.
I miss our clock.
Fuck! I was gonna mention something about that.
Hmm.
Voice, very good. So, most of the situations that happen within the prison can be
I think Astrid's still around if you want to ask her.
to somebody is one of the most powerful things you can honestly do. It's one of the most useful tools,
Maybe not.
useful ways to solve an issue.
You can ask Q. Q might know.
Warden to Bobby.
Go ahead.
Hey, if you guys are on your way up to the prison, let's hold off for just a minute. We got a brandishing call up here. I'm with PD, just gonna clear it.
10-4. We're not there yet, but thank you.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, sorry about that. So, now everybody, let's open up our pockets. Yes, like I said, most of the situations that occur within the prison can be solved using our voice. Try to talk first. But the next tool, looking at our tools, what do we think the next tool is? Taser, who said that? Hands up if you said it. All right, come here. Yeah. What? So yes, the taser is the next tool of enforcement.
Well, that's them probably doing that.
Luckily, we're not there. That's not a problem. It will be soon. It will be all of the problems.
Matthews, I think it's down to the
The next
branching.
tool of enforcement is our taser. The taser is a non-lethal, long-range, medium-range tool used to subdue a suspect, subdue somebody who is rowdy, who is not obeying, basically. The taser holds 3 rounds. There are 3 rounds per cartridge, one at a time, or 1 round at a time. When you pull out the taser, like I said, voice first. Warn them, don't continue, or if you keep doing it, if you continue, you're going to get tased. Pull it out. If you don't stop, you will get tased, and then I'm going to tase you. Keep going. And then if they keep going, okay, fair warning. And then you can tase. Okay? Understand?
Bobby, don't do that. You'll upset the locals.
We're about to tase each other.
You want the locals to shoot at you?
What? No.
They
Never
don't
had locals-
differentiate between a taser and a gunshot.
I've never had locals shoot at me here.
Oh, you can have a go.
I'll burn that bridge when I cross it. Alright. Good. Since it was an easy one, you know what, fuck it. Hands up if you said it. Yes, please, go ahead.
I'm just writing up a small guide for how medical RP works in the prison. What scene? Oh, any scene. Nope. And now I'm stuck. Unless this will be code 02 max. Cutie! Oh yeah, there's no slash in F8. That's ending. I don't want ending. I want BRB. Why do you do this to me, cutie? Why do you do this to me? Or I had this one. Go away. What the hell? Really? It was the same music at the same time? Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Hi. You want to come up? No. You sure? No, you're not getting in. Uh-huh. No. No. You're having fun there. Hey, thank you. Doing well, thank you. How are you?
Hello, Ellie. Your apartment back on power? Wonderful.
Lab Tori. I now need to pull up this thing. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dum bum. Da da dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum.
Shackles? Did you go over shackles and front cuffs? Wonderful. Did you go over examining self and target? Alright. Changed outfit. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, you supervising?
Yeah, I'm supervising writing. I'm also making sure that no locals decide that they're going to shoot them because they decide to shoot the tasers.
Oh, yeah, fair. I'd be more worried about the person standing behind us.
Good point.
You know, I had Miss Penelope wake up. We were at BPD for a while, but Jasper's got it on lockdown, so I figured bring her up here, let her run around a bit. Since she does get quite bored in the lobby when there's not much going on. Plus, she might get fat from all the carrots she keeps stealing.
Really?
Yeah, she's figured out where I hide them. So now I gotta find a new hiding spot.
Boring writings is what I'm doing.
Yeah, when are you wrapping up?
Bobby, you're clear to bring in the recruits whenever you're ready.
I'm okay with it. It's something for Vivian to look over.
Yeah.
We've still got maybe
I think she wants to
20,
go
30
inside.
minutes before then. Lisa's the only other one that has chevrons today. I rarely wear my chevron.
If you see me in my uniform, please check my forehead and ask if I'm feeling okay, because you'll never see me. So, yeah. Anyone that says supervisor, if they're wearing this gray shirt, you'll see supervisor on the back. We unfortunately don't have it for our black shirts.
Yeah, I really wish we did.
I know. But, that will help, of course, you know, obviously, the longer you guys stick around, you'll get to know us more. Alright. If we have no other questions on that, we can move on to radios. Have we touched on anything with radios since we started or not?
We've done what channels are what 1, 5, and 11, and how to access the radios via the tool belt.
Okay. So, there's obviously a few different ways to access the radio. You can kind of use it. You can change it to the MDT, which we'll get to, and then of course, the tool belt. There is Signal 100, and that is when essentially the channel the air is held for priority traffic only. If you are on this channel, because we do go on this channel for jailbreaks or emergency situations, it's not. I'm going over here. It's pretty much, like I said, priority traffic only. It's hard to explain without actually being in like a situation. So say there's a hostage situation, someone's negotiating. There should only be one person talking on the radio, relaying what those demands are of those negotiators. Anything else is kind of irrelevant. Unless, of course, you see something. There's someone freaking over here. There's a gun over here. It's a lot to take in with the Signal 100, but is there any questions with the air traffic being held? So for radio traffic, a normal day-to-day situation, usually PD will come on our radio, say PD.
Okay, now I'm done.
Usually the highest
Something for Vivian to look at.
The one that responds back to them. Throughout your training, we will ask of you to take that role so we can see and observe you in that role of handling those requests. Because even though you're a CO, you could be the highest ranking member on duty during a shift. They'll ask if we can give a ride. We usually go down if it's 20 months or more.
I got a 30 now.
Is it 30 now? Okay.
Yeah, it's been updated.
Sorry, I've been on LOA for a month, so I might have some things may be wrong. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
If you are feeling overwhelmed, like if I leave, I'm gonna be putting my coworkers in kind of a outnumbered situation. You ask them to local transport. You'll get a feel for that, of course, throughout your training as well, but we will ask of you to make that decision during your training phase, so just keep that in mind. Any questions on radio, or did I miss anything?
Just general radio etiquette about like talking to each other over radio, just
Oh, I
conversations.
suppose.
Yeah.
I forget. It's been a while since I've done a boot camp.
Do you mind if I give like a small thing that I got taught only recently, but it was actually quite a massive jump, and when I noticed it, it's actually quite a good thing to know. Behind my RAM, people will always bring it up to me saying that they think I'm in backup, but if you actually, do you mind if you actually put me in backup?
I mean, that's fine.
Thank you. And then, if you would like to do the same thing I was just doing, and then you'll be able to tell the difference between when an individual has their hands behind their back
right where they're standing,
and when they're not in cuffs. The only reason I say that is because you can tell the difference if an inmate is faking being in back cuffs or not, just by the slight difference. It's a useful piece of information.
Do you want to be handcuffed now?
Yes, please.
Alright, so and then general etiquette, short and sweet on the radio. If I want to call someone over the radio, you need to call their call sign first and then your call sign. So example, I'm trying to get Lyra, because that's the only call sign I know on top of my head. It would be 196-2260 direct. She knows that I'm asking for her. Everyone else knows that I'm asking for her, and they don't really need to listen for that traffic then. Less is more. If you need to have a full-blown conversation.
Hi.
I like that.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah, they're all on radio. I made sure.
And if we don't need conversations. If it's going to be a conversation, it's 196-260. Can you meet me in front lobby for a conversation? We don't need to hear the whole conversation over the radio. That can be a phone call or face to face. But we can use the radio to get in touch or ask a quick question or anything like that. So. And keep it professional on the radio. There are times we get a little silly, but do try to keep it professional. Alright, now,
Hello, Lyra. How is it going?
It's going okay. Did Colin not pass the interview stage then? The application stage?
Did who?
Colin Edwards.
I believe I saw an application from them.
Oh. Told him to.
Double check.
Because he was signing up for the police paralegal program.
PPP is not a thing anymore.
Yeah, but he wants. So Ray and I were discussing it, and discussed it with Astrid, not bringing him through the PPP, but bringing him through the being a state attorney paralegal, which is what he does. But on the actual DOJ applications, we've only got police paralegal program.
Right? No, nothing of that sort came in. I did not see his name.
Okay.
And I searched it up, and his name did not come up. So.
Okay. It's probably. I know his other application. I'm hoping his other application was him. I don't know. Anyway, Okay, that's a lot
apply
of
to
people.
the SAO form, then
Yes.
Then Alan would have to look at that.
Okay.
He would have that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You sound tired.
I'm just tired.
Go to bed.
A lot of things
Go
I've been
take a
working
nap.
on, so
Go take a
not
nap.
gonna happen. I wish.
What do you mean that's not gonna happen?
It's way too early for that.
You can always have a 20-minute nap.
Turns into 6 hours.
What was that?
It turns into 6 hours, not 20 minutes. It's never 20 minutes.
What time is it on your watch?
4:30-ish. Noon.
He's the one who didn't show up. Okay. He signed up, but he didn't.
So yeah, it's too early for that.
Take it
I
easy,
don't know
then.
the meaning of nap.
Neither do I, but take it easy.
I'll try.
You can also remove the cuff from your own
Okay,
wrist as well.
please
by
look
the
after
way.
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh no, I will. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Better. Tasers are going
Otherwise,
off
I'll set
and
Astrid
then
on you.
sell.
I will set Astrid on
Okay.
you.
She doesn't like rice.
Okay.
Then I go and tell Norma.
Okay, that's.
Back cuff is in general.
I'm probably more afraid at this point. I'm probably more afraid of Astrid than my mother.
Yeah, but imagine Norma and Astrid teaming it together.
That would be scary.
Okay, so Astrid and Norma together. So you better take it easy.
Hey, I will.
Promise?
I will. Yes, I promise.
Okay.
I don't promise things I don't intend to keep. So.
Okay. If you need me, I'm around. Just text me. I've just been
Yeah, I hope
so
that boot
busy.
camp's going well.
Ooh, that bus is dirty.
Yeah, it is. I'm just running around full of energy and chaos and yeah. I've been in a meeting for
Okay.
3 hours. I got lots of energy to burn.
Oh, I see. Well, I feel that. I understand that feeling. So.
But yeah.
It went well and everything. Sounds like
went
it
well.
didn't bore you to death, at least.
No, because I typed up everything, so that will keep my interest going.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it. But you can only search while somebody.
I try to take it as easy as I can. Realistically.
Okay. You promised already.
Put your hands up.
I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna go and tackle Seth for a bit.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Gonna fuck up your pockets.
Bobby, I think you have a hole in your shirt. Bobby, I think you have a hole in your shirt.
Yeah, that's nice. It's meant to be there.
Yeah, but what if I told you, hey guys, come here, come play double high fives with me. Someone come up to me, give me a double high five.
That's where they almost got me with the double high five.
Trust me, you'll hear that a lot. Are you out of my pockets yet, so I can see how fucked they are?
Now I am.
You fucker!
He's not as bad as I am.
No, I did exactly what you do.
Okay, he's just as bad as I am. I taught him.
Yeah, I learned it from Lyra. All right, so everybody got a good handle on cuffing and uncuffing? You'll get smoother as you practice more. But, so, in the prison, when somebody is not complying, when they are actively trying to run away, when they're not trying to be cuffed, when they're just being a fucking menace, when they're just kind of being a dick, like, when they are not complying, we use back cuffs. Back cuffs are harder to get into or get out of, and they're better. When somebody is complying, we would use front cuffs.
Hi.
So, like if somebody's running away and they get tased, run up and go back cuffs. Go for back cuffs. And say, going for cuffs. Okay? A lot of times, if someone's going for cuffs and there's just another person right next to them, you're gonna cuff your own coworker. And that's not good because then somebody can search them and take their shit and hit you with their baton. Good God, it happens a lot.
Do you know what we should do? We should just get everyone in a huddle and then just say everyone Franco.
Oh no. Excuse me. But yeah, so if they are non-compliant, we go for back cuffs. If they are compliant and just need to be put in cuffs, we go for front. Everybody understand? Good. When they are in cuffs, we still like to let our inmates walk a bit. We let them... Sorry, something in my mouth. We like to let them walk around. Okay? They have legs, we let them use them. We're not going to walk up and escort them everywhere they go just because they're in cuffs. Sometimes you can offer, if you're going somewhere and they're walking a bit slow in cuffs, you can offer, hey, do you want me to take you by the arm and just take you up there? That's fine. But if they're in cuffs and they're walking back to the cell block, let them walk there. Doesn't matter how long it takes, let them walk. Understand? It's just small niceties, essentially. All right, so in the prison, we have security levels. Security levels, we have 3 security levels in the prison. We have no security or low security, medium, and high. No security is denoted by blue pants. You will always tell an inmate in blue pants does not have a security level. Security level just means, fucking... Sorry, brain went dumb. Security level just means that... Oh my god, I'm beeping.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, please.
Okay,
if you would.
So security
Oh, Lisa, you
levels.
fucked me
There
up.
is 3 security levels going on. We've got the blue pants. They are allowed to wander freely around in the yard, the medical lobby, and the cell block. If they are compliant, they don't need to be in cuffs going up to visitation. They do need to come into the cell block at night, like all inmates. Level 1 or medium security. Inmates, they are required to wear yellow pants. They are free in the areas of the yard, cafeteria, medical block, and cell block. However, they must be cuffed. We do prefer front cuffs, but if they're being non-compliant, they go in back cuffs. That is the case with everything. You do need to make, if they're being non-compliant, they go in back cuffs. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. When needing to eat and drink or take medication, then head to if they're needing to eat, head them back to the assigned cell, uncuff them once they're in a cell, step out, let them eat. Once they're finished, step back in, cuff them. If they need medication, take them into infirmary, uncuff them, give them the medicines they need, put them back in cuffs. Whilst they're in their cell, and they can make that choosing, they may be uncuffed as long as the door is locked. There is a safe way to do it. You can have 2 supporting officers, one holding the inmate by the other arm, and one supervising. There is to get them up to medium security, there are multiple steps they would have to take to get them up to that point. So, maximum security or level 2, as they can be called either or, they are required to wear red pants. They are required to remain locked in their cells at all times. They have done something so horrendous that they are in their cells. That might be because they've achieved a hut charge whilst they've been at prison. We do charge our inmates. They are brought food and drink by the correctional officers. If they need to leave their cell, either to see a lawyer or to go to infirmary, etc., they must be placed in cuffs. Before they leave, this is to remain as safe as possible. Yes, they can talk to Dr. Bilbo with their cuffs on. They do not need you to take them off. If they're going onto the bed in the infirmary, get them on the bed, cuff them to the bed, and then uncuff them. Make sure you stay safe as much as possible. That is the security levels.
Thank you very much. All right. Now, Sergeant Lisa will go over jailbreak and riot procedures. Listen up. This shit happened while you were here.
So, you're all going to be working in a prison, and believe it or not, most people don't want to be in prison. Sometimes some people don't want to be in prison so bad that they go to the point of trying to break out.
Hey, Penelope, honey.
Sometimes either they will try to break themselves out, or they will have some friends
I've got to
break
go
them
into
out.
town. Are you gonna stay here?
For whichever reason, we have jailbreak and riot procedures outlined in our
You wanna
SOPs
stay
to handle
here?
these types of
Hey,
situations.
Bobby.
So I'll go over
No.
riots
Stay with
first, and then
Lyra?
we'll move on to jailbreaks. When there is a riot,
Okay.
this is typically just a really big fight of inmates, and it is much harder to control than maybe just 1 or 2 inmates who are fighting with each other amongst themselves, or
I'm gonna
maybe
leave
with
it
a
with you then,
correctional
alright?
officer.
Okey doke.
When a riot is going on, you need to use your taser or your
Why are
melee
shots
weapon to
fired
control the situation. If you and other officers feel that this is a situation that you cannot get under control
taser or
anytime
being
soon,
dog.
and there's a threat to any of the officers or the inmates' well-being or their health, this may be a situation
There's
where
a there's a trooper
you
there
press
as well, so.
jailbreak. In the event that officers
There's a
are
trooper
being
down there as well,
downed
so.
in a
Okay.
riot, you will
Thank
also
you.
press jailbreak then, because it puts them at risk of
Go
having their pockets
and do
run
what you
through,
need
like
to.
Bobby mentioned before. If you think about pass out,
If you
or
need
if
me,
you
I
are
will be
incapacitated,
available
your
and
pockets
can
are
pick
free
her up.
reign.
It just
Okay.
Inmates can go through them.
she wants
Just
to
press
run around
jailbreak
and
if
help
you've
you
ever seen
guys.
an
That's
officer
fine.
down, especially if an
Not,
inmate is
I'm,
crouching over
I'm
their
not
body.
canine certain. She just happened to
So
be there.
there's a couple different situations.
Okay,
Aside
come
from
on,
that,
hey,
when
look,
you will hit the
Katie,
jailbreak
can I
button
have
as
one of
well, and just to refresh you, this is done in your F1 duty belt under police, and then alert jailbreak. Don't
You'll
do it
be
right
good,
now,
alright?
but that's where you do it.
He's staying alive right now.
You'll
So
be good.
this button is pressed if somebody's breaking into the prison. Typically, they're doing so with a weapon or some form of vehicle. Some people will take a car or a scooter and try to fling themselves over the walls of the prison into our perimeter. And other times, we even have people go so far as to fly a helicopter or a plane into the prison to
Or
do their
parachute.
jailbreak. Or they will parachute down from an aircraft as well.
Or jump a scooter in, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, Gary came back, by the way, Lara.
I'm aware Gary's back.
Just explain weapon to me. Was it earlier today or yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Just explain weapon to me yesterday.
Right. So that is a situation where you alert the jailbreak right away. Communicate this over radio. Don't just hit jailbreak and say nothing, because people are going to ask over radio status. PD is going to do the same thing. They're going to come on and say what the hell's going on. So just communicate during these situations, especially if you're at risk of going down. If you have the information, get it out so people can respond accordingly, give you assistance before you are put in any real danger. Another situation where you're going to alert a jailbreak is if somebody's trying to break out of the prison, if they have somebody hostage with a weapon, or somebody has been downed as well with a weapon. Most often, you're going to see people with screwdrivers, inmates with screwdrivers, as we seem to have a recurring problem with them. We don't know how they smuggle them in, but they do it, and they're very, 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 very good at it. Screwdrivers
clunky.
active. Yes, screwdrivers active as knives. If they stab you in the gut, you're going down. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's nothing you can do about it. Just be very cautious of that. If you see another officer's issued a 1013A inside of the prison and you have no idea what's going on, you're probably going to want to issue a jailbreak then as well.
Where's your door? Where's your
I don't
bunker?
want to talk about it.
It look. Where's the?
Listen, all that matters is we got him, okay?
Is this your normal BCSO?
Yeah.
What's the livery?
Oh, it's blacked out. What do you mean? It's
Oh,
undercover
okay.
one.
That's your undercover one. Still,
Yeah.
the door frame's out of
LTs can,
space,
yeah,
and
LTs can have a blacked out cast in BCSO.
there's no door. There's no bumper.
I
there's
know.
no.
I know. Uh-huh. This is how it's done, okay? Yeah, sometimes you need to sacrifice the Doro 3, okay?
Doro 3. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3 more actual things that lift. Have you seen what he's done to his car?
Jesus. Hey, Q.
Listen, okay? Sometimes you have to sacrifice the Doro 3 to catch a criminal, okay?
Yo, I'm a 100% agree with that.
And we got one, okay? That's all that matters.
Nice. Hey, question.
Yeah, shoot.
Our time clock.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me, unfortunately.
Fuck. All right.
I'm sorry.
No, it's a huge fucking pain in the ass right now.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
But okay.
Do you know someone's on it?
I don't think so. Not at the moment.
No. Right, Q's in charge of clocking all our PD recruits' times.
No, I know it's tough. I know. I'll see if we can chase something up.
whatever reason,
Lyra,
you're by yourself and you're transported.
do you know if
Still load a jailbreak.
Maya is eligible for parole at any time?
Maya, she's a transfer.
She is.
Yes.
She still has to go through.
She would have to go back to her previous state. We don't do transfer paroles over here because they didn't commit this crime in the city.
I have one quick thing that I forgot because I'm scatterbrained. Everybody, think about Axon. AXON. Let me know when it's on. Think about slash Axon. Yep. So as you can see, Axon is.
Okay, I've chased it up. We'll see what can happen.
Here's one thing
But no promises.
I love you, Q.
Body cams on. You cannot take evidence photos if you do not have a body cam visible on you. It's not a requirement in terms of dress code, but you cannot take evidence photos without. There you go. That's a body cam. You cannot take evidence photos without a body cam on and visible. Also, your Axon must be on whenever you take a photo for evidence reasons. It needs to be visible. If you take a photo submitted as evidence and it does not have your Axon, it will be thrown out. Everybody understand that? I generally keep my Axon turned on literally 24/7. It's just nice. It gives me the date, the time, it gives me local time. It's nice, it's useful. It tells me my call sign because I forget every now and then. Any questions about that? Wonderful, alright. Lisa will now go over how to pull out and what to do with our cars.
Alright. Can I get everybody to form a line? Just one person.
Now let me back here, please.
Wait a minute.
The second person here, the third, and the next person.
Alright, you're gonna get run over
And
then.
from there on, just try to space
Now
yourselves
let me-
about the same distance apart.
Ah!
I'll move to the middle.
Did you punch me?
Check that everybody can hear me.
No, I ran
Can you
in.
hear me
I
all the way
tackled-
down on my left over there?
Okay.
Alright. And how about over here on the right?
How you doing? You good?
Alright, perfect. So, in order to take out the vehicles, this is also done through your
You
F1
good?
duty belt. While you're standing in one of our registered garages, you're just going to flex the F1 muscle, and you'll see something
Did
up
you
here,
now?
which is garage.
Mm.
Go to the vehicle
Yeah,
list, which is everything.
you are a
in
good
a
girl.
Were you asking about what I
Click on
suggested?
shared,
Yes, ma'am.
and we'll go down the line. So the first person on my left, take out the PD Crown Vic
You
that
think they're
starts
gonna
with
be good
license
recruits?
plate 6QC or 6CQ, excuse me.
Is this
No.
is this
Second
DOC
one to my
recruits or
left.
PD
Think they're not
recruits?
gonna be
DOC.
good?
DOC, yeah.
Next
Not as
one,
much.
EH4.
Because the next PD recruit class is like 40, isn't
One
it?
after that, 3Q3.
Yes.
How the hell do you guys even do that?
JWM,
Because there's not been one
and
for a
then
while.
LRL.
No. I mean, like, just
Next.
how do you do with so many?
Fourth
Don't.
Wait a minute. Honestly, you never
Alright,
know.
and you can take out the next one,
I never thought I was going to be a good recruit. Look how I turn out.
and then just pop out the last Crown Vic there on the list.
I love you
I love
too.
you too.
Alright, wonderful.
So,
as a
I need to
recruit
have
in Department of
words with
Corrections,
Vivian.
Crown Vic is going to be
Why?
your best friend for transportation. In fact, it will be your only friend. It's going to be lonely for a while until you reach the rank of
Because.
corporal. Crown Vics are the only vehicles you can drive as a corrections officer and as a recruit.
Because.
We mainly will use them for only departmental things,
want me to
and
cover
that
your
will
ears?
translate
Is
to.
this my-
Y'all might want to cover your ears.
Other than that,
Are you ready?
the
I'm
reason
gonna.
we
Do
use
you want me to cover
vehicle
your
is
ears,
to
Fanny,
go
just
to
in
and from
case?
VPD for a meeting or for
She
desk
wants to peg me because she
also
thinks
use
it
the
might
Oh!
lower my fucking anger.
You fucking excuse me?
What?
Perfect.
Foremost, does everybody know the
What?
difference between code 1, 2, and 3? If not, I'll
I
explain
don't know, dude. Oh fucking no.
Code 1 is, this all refers to how your vehicle in reference to your lights and the siren. So code 1, you're driving as normal, you're following city limits and laws, no lights and no sirens are on. When you're driving
Bobby.
code 2, you're putting the lights on.
Why are there shots fired at Bolingbroke?
Beanbags and tasers go off.
So everybody
Oh.
go ahead and just turn
taser,
your,
okay.
Lights on for me.
Penny might be distressed in a second.
Why for?
Lawyer.
Miss down
Sirens.
then, just toggle your lights for
Ah,
me.
she'll be
Flex your
fine.
Q
She's
muscle
a
on the
I'm willing to
dashboard.
bet Cortez
Yeah,
didn't tell them
she-
we're at Sunday.
if she's
Where
not
is
used
my
to
dog?
What state you are
Uh,
all in right now
she
is
ran
referred to
that
as
direction.
code 2. This is also updated if everybody will flex
Ah,
their
there she
ski
is.
muscle to
There's
look
my dog.
the GPS. You'll notice who's driving code 2 based on the color
Penny.
of the flash vehicle.
The
Penny.
The reason you can drive code 2 is if
Penny,
there
there
is
you are.
a transport and you're driving to VPD, you are allowed to drive with your lights on to pick up the inmate while you're driving there. You will have to return and drive code 1 following all city laws and speed limits on the way back. So no lights and no sirens on the way back with the prisoner in your car. There really aren't too many circumstances where you're going to need the sirens and drive code 3. Code 3 is with lights and sirens. I'll go over how to use them, but there really won't be many instances where you have to use them. Yeah, so I mean, if there's a potential jailbreak and you're driving through a busy intersection or something like that, just as a courtesy for other drivers on the road, you might use it. But if you flex your R muscle, this is a press to hold on the dashboard for your sirens. Alright. And then don't do it now just because it gets very annoying and hard to hear me, but to toggle them, you'll flex your shift muscle on the dashboard as well.
I love you, Penny.
And that does it for going code 1, 2, and 3, and that's all the controls covering the lights and the sirens for the vehicles. This remains consistent for the remainder of our PD vehicles, so no matter what car you're in, it'll be those same buttons on the dashboard. Next, I'm going to show you guys what the police rack is and how to use it, what's inside it. So if you flex F1, you will now see something called police vehicle. Click on that and then go to
You wanna go
open
run for a bit?
rack. Inside all of the Crown Vics is one spare radio and one
Would
spare
you,
transponder. Don't
while we're
store any of
heading
your
to the
personal
prison,
belongings or anything inside
would
of here.
you
This is
like to
purely just
explain what's
for
expected
emergency
of them during a
situations or
transport?
If you lose something and you
Like
desperately
following
need it.
laws of the
If
road,
you do take any of the equipment,
front
this goes
cuffing,
for
talking
Well, they're not
about
allowed
everything.
over to the heli.
That's a lot
rack
of
as well as the trunk,
information
which
just
I'll show
within a
you later
boot
on.
camp
If you use
for
any
them
of this
to
equipment, please
intake.
make sure that you
They don't do
replace it.
transports instantly by
We
themselves
do
either.
fleet checks.
I know. Just
We try to do
well,
them every
it
couple
just says
days,
in the
but
thing.
we have to replace it, and I
The
can't tell you how many
PD
times we go
explain
through our
and
vehicles are
demonstrate a
completely
transport.
missing or
Where's this?
empty.
Out of the one I gave, not in the new one. It's in the old one.
Well, give me a link to the old one.
That's the police rack. It's
Somewhere.
just a spare transponder and radio should you need them. And next, you guys can step out.
I don't
Give me a
have the
link
old
to
one
the old
anymore.
one.
To the trunk, and I'll show you
I don't
what
have the
you
old
should
one
need
anymore,
in
hold
each of those.
Because it was never.
The vehicle does have
Matthews,
to
we
be
never had in the
unlocked
old one
for you to
about
access the
explaining how transports work, did we? Because we did that during
trunk
their
real quick.
actual training.
In each of the
Correct.
convicts and the rest of our fleet vehicles, there should be one spare petrol can. So if you run
I
out of
mean, if
fuel,
it's a
not to
small,
worry, we
if
have
it's
a
like
spare
a
in the
one-on-one,
trunk for you. There is a
if
med
it's like a
bag. If you
one-on-one,
get
then
a
yes,
blue,
I will
or somebody
demonstrate
else
how to
gets
do a
blue, you can
transport
patch
as
it right
we're
up.
going to the prison.
And the third item is an advanced repair kit. Locals be acting crazy as
There's
fuck.
one,
It's never your
two,
fault when you
three,
crash,
four.
and it's there to fix that
There's 6
mistake.
of us, we can do it.
If you wrecked your car,
No, like I said, if
use the
it's
advanced repair
literally
kit, you know,
just
equipment's
like
there for you to
a
use, as I
one-on-one
mentioned
type thing,
before. Please replace it.
like if
If
I'm
you
doing a
use any of it,
personal
we
one for
have
somebody,
spares for
then
all
I
of
will
this
do it.
equipment
Other
up
than
in the
that,
front
then
station
no,
prison,
they
which I'll
need
show
to,
you later.
you know,
If you do have to spend any money out of pocket,
they'll
you
be
can
shown
request
how to do it.
reimbursement for it.
Otherwise,
Any questions on that?
Found it.
Send me a link.
Okay. Fantastic.
It's at the bottom of the first one.
Bobby, do you want them to store the vehicles now?
Yes, please.
Are we gonna head back to the prison, or are we gonna finish
Uh,
up here?
Yeah, we're gonna head to the prison and do a bus.
Alrighty. So if everybody could step back into
It's
the
at the
driver's
bottom
seat
of the
for me.
first section.
Hi. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Hi, Dawson.
Demonstration of
Thank
what a
you. Let me just
transportation
get
looks
the
like,
license plate.
or is like.
where are you looking at this from?
Thank you. Alright, so
Is this
those
from
that
my
can
thing?
already store it,
Uh,
Yes.
DOC training manual.
You're gonna go back to
You want me to go
garage,
be a
store
suspect
vehicle,
that
and
we're
very,
transporting?
Very, very, very important note. Make sure you share it. If you put it in your personal
No,
garage,
I don't
it's
think we're
going
gonna
to be
do it.
sent to the warden's garage, and she's gonna be very, very upset if she
And
has
it's
to
there.
fly in.
Although I did just
to
write a new
retrieve
one,
it
so.
and then reshare it with everybody else.
Do I have access to this
So
new
please
one?
make sure when you use department
Yeah, I put it.
vehicles,
It's
you
in the
share
drawer.
them when you're done with
So,
Also, a quick note.
do me a favor.
Fuel levels, if it
Get
is below
yours that you
50%, please
wrote.
try to refuel. We've
Get
been
it
a little bit
moved
more
over to the one I
lenient
have.
because locals seem to
It's
that I
in
made.
fuel from our garages and we're all asleep.
same. Where's the
If
trailer?
it gets into the red, please definitely refuel
So,
the vehicle, okay?
DOC training checklist
Any
rework
questions
under
on
my desk.
yep. Dustin, I moved that from you over to Bobby
Check
since
Bobby
he's
before we
doing more
move
of the
on to the
classes.
next.
Yeah, DOC training checklist. I put the newest one in there.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Because I want.
I don't think transports
Well,
need to be in the boot camp.
Well, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it
Yeah,
later.
we're just gonna skip it
Go
for now.
finish. Go finish. We only have an hour. We only.
I know. We're fine.
I think it's just extra stuff
All
that
right.
we
Any
need
questions
to,
about all that?
that can be taught during the recruit phase. They're not going to be alone when transporting until until they pass
Now,
that bit.
We are going to head to the prison. First and foremost, everybody, put on a plate of body armor.
Here's my body armor.
Load up your tasers. with
What's
one
body armor?
cartridge.
Penny.
What's body armor?
This is my second body armor.
Penny is my
No,
attack weapon.
No, seriously, what's body armor? I don't know what that is. Kick. I've totally been going around the last 2 shifts with no fucking armor on.
Good shit, bro.
Listen,
Fix up your pockets
I got balls,
so that
okay?
all of your first 5 slots are very useful.
I need to
Your
get
first
money
5
on the way
pockets are
back,
very,
actually.
very, effective. Personally, I have baton, stun gun.
How much money do I have
flashlight,
sitting
and then
at,
my lethal, but you guys don't have one of those. So, just make your equipment easy to get to should something happen.
Oh, only $80,000.
And get on the bus.
Penelope! 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 Bus!
Going on a bus ride. Cruising on down Main Street. I don't know the rest of the words.
There's space in
Magic
this.
school bus.
Who are we missing? There's someone over here.
Is there?
The wheels on the
I think
bus.
that's Matthews.
No, we're not singing that. We have problems in this department with the song Wheels on the Bus.
Yes, we do need a siren. But we do need a siren. So, Penny, go ahead.
Go.
196, on the back.
Is Chewbacca on this bus?
I thought these little like bus rides.
No, she loves it.
Oh, does she?
Oh, yeah. This is 358. Are we good to bring the class through? As on tour? Alright, we're on our way.
We currently have 2 lifers awake.
Long timers. They're not all lifers. I'm going over the grass because I can't be bothered with this bus.
Temporary.
I call them long timers because they're not all lifers.
Did
good
one
point.
of the lifers just tweet, or is that someone with a similar name?
What name?
Ali
Oh, you're
Jamora?
about Ali.
Oh, he's not a long timer. He was only in
got
for
it.
20 months.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
seeing him on the list earlier.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Although, good checkup. That is how we catch some of them every now and then.
Oh, the siren of the prison still going. Why is there a dump truck?
Penny sirens.
Yeah, there's
Why do
there's
we
a
have
dump truck out here.
in our parking lot?
I love it.
I'm
Everybody
on
out.
Radio 5.
So this right here where we are is one of 2 garages for PD. It is one of two PD garages.
Penny, come.
Ha!
What's this?
I wish I knew.
Okay. Penny, stay.
Hello.
Sorry. 196 to PD. (196) to PD.
196, be advised. There are units en route.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, Q's coming over from Sandy.
10-4, switch it back to previous radio.
Come.
Okay. Penny.
Red, green, pink. Oh, do you want to take it for a spin?
I know it's been a while, so you need a refresher.
Oh, do you want me to do this whole front area?
Yes, please.
Up front, got some bandages for one of the inmates.
You got Gray following. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine.
Alright, so welcome to the front lobby of Bolingbroke.
Is he in the airlock or not? I can't tell.
Here,
No, he's back in the cell.
we do keep this front door open for the public where they can come in and request visitation. Other than that, we can ask people to leave. But we don't really have loiterers around here. You may have people come in here and run to that clipboard. At that clipboard is where they can get their belongings after they complete their time here at Bolingbroke. So that being said, let's go over here.
Lisa, what'd you do with my Penelope?
Just one of the heat cars out
Why
front.
was this unlocked?
Because I just came through it.
Oh my lord. Alright, so in this room there's various different things we have. So we have a trash can, which does get emptied at every storm by our janitors, so just keep that in mind.
Trash goes in the can, not in the front stash.
Yes. Here at this keyboard, which I believe is broken, but I'll still mention. Is it still broken, Lyra?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll mention it, what's supposed to happen, but we don't touch it right now. So when we do hit jailbreak, I don't know if it's touched upon, but every single door in this place locks, even the front door, even literally every cell door, literally everything locks down. So when it is working and someone says unlock the front door, you can just come to this keyboard and it will unlock the doors that are allowed to be unlocked. Right now, I believe they literally open every single door so people could walk out of the prison, so don't hit it.
It doesn't unlock the front 2 gates, but it does unlock every single other gate and door, and it reverses basically if the door is locked or open. That's all it does right now.
Don't touch it. Like I said, that clipboard in front of Lisa's where they keep their belongings.
Ah. Hi.
Ah.
Are you heading off again?
Yeah. I went down to Tom's, and then I was going into the city, and I just passed it, and I was like,
Yeah, it's... yeah. It's not...
Like,
right.
let me make sure nothing bad's happening. So I called you guys, and I informed county patrol.
I'm coming. I've got bandages for him.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
I went in to try and inform them, but it seems you got there
he
first.
just walked out into the
Yeah.
the yard.
It's nice
It
how they've
was,
organised their new website.
Just save your money. Make him pay.
I love how the Komodo
Oh.
has a person down in front of it.
I think that's Tom.
It's literally face first on the ground.
It kind of looks like he tripped and someone took a photo just at that time.
Yeah. Camacho.
Yeah, they have a Camacho, yeah?
Yes, I've been waiting for this Camacho. So I need to get someone around.
Yeah, they're up there, both Tom and Bill.
I'm going to get the Camacho then. I
You
to
need
go
a
up to
ride?
it. Yes. 106 is going to be 10-7 for you, Mikes.
We can give inmates a single IFAC, can't we? Just to help them.
Yeah, if I'm.
Why do you not go the other way? Follow the dirt road.
Force of habit. Plus, look how clean my car is. I don't want it to get dirty again.
You're in Sandy.
I know. I'm trying my best, though, right? Also, today seems to be such a calm day. We've got bike patrol out.
Got Cletus following after you.
Just gonna. I don't see anyone in there, do you?
No, I don't see anyone here. I would just keep moving.
Yeah, but yes. I just wanted to make sure nobody was dead. I feel like that'd be a bad look if, you know. I have brought you a customer.
Hi.
Who's this? Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm doing
well. What
well.
can I customer you up to?
The Camacho?
The Camacho.
Yes.
Hold on, let me double check real quick.
Also, Lara, you won't believe this.
Mm.
We think Bill is my dad.
Ooh. Wait, what? Why?
He looks like an older me. Ain't that right, Tom?
What's up?
Bill is my dad.
Oh yeah, Bill is your dad. You poor bastard.
Show me around Bolingbrook with 2.
No,
Where have
I
you
just
come
need to know.
where have you come to this conclusion?
They're identical. They both like picking things up off the ground.
Yeah, we both like cars.
Tom, we're Camacho.
Where Camacho?
We're Camacho.
Oh, he's not in there.
That's an interesting
James
way
has
to
been
phrase
wanting
it.
this Camacho for a while, so
Who?
James.
Gray is asking me if I can undo his mask so that the doctor's
James is
able to
setting
help
the
him with his
EMS.
face injuries.
Oh.
No. The doctors have a key. The doctors will take the mask off and put the mask back on.
You know, I came up here to see if they can let me know if they get a car.
I haven't seen a car ever sold.
Send it.
Can I have 25?
Yeah, they say they get them very, very rarely. They go very fast, so
Yeah, I'm coming. Where you at?
That's why I'm surprised they still got a Camacho.
yeah, they've got me. They put me on the list or something. It's fine, and I can always frame it as, you know, it's community outreach.
$774, show me out, Bolingbrook processing 2.
I learned a very, very interesting piece of information yesterday.
What's that?
I'm allowed to wear ranger gear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might need other officers to be around the infirmary.
Watch yourself.
What the fuck just went on behind us?
I don't know. I seem to not be dead or kidnapped.
774,
So.
sending 2 in for 15 months.
Hello.
Yeah, the
people be
Camacho
around the
looks like it's
infirmary
already
was
gone.
great.
It's been sold.
Make
Ah,
sure that
okay.
he doesn't have anything on him.
Yeah, we're a little bit slow on the website today.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it and.
Can
Never mind.
somebody do me a favor and
Thank you
start
anyway.
just
Sorry.
making sure that he doesn't
You're
have a
okay.
needle
okay.
on him?
I think we had somebody actually trying to sell one to us earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
I can give them a call and see what if you wanted that
like you
specific
did have
one.
one,
I can
but
give them a call for you.
Snapped it off and
Yeah,
threw it
just
away.
let me know the cost of it before.
Yeah, let me speak
got
to
two
those.
new
If you
inmates.
send me your number.
Yes, did nobody listen to me saying I'm sending 2 back?
10-4, I did.
Well, sir, it's a little chaotic back here currently. so-
075 copied.
Oh, there goes another Everon.
Oh yeah, everyone's so good.
Okay. Let me leave you my number and then I can head back to work. There you go.
I'll give those guys a call and see what price they come up with.
Oh, we have 3 Everons. With all the same upgrades on them.
Alright, I'll get to work on that for you now. Sorry about that again.
Camacho gone?
Okay. Yeah, Camacho's gone.
Unlucky. Yeah, I was wondering. It's been happening for a bit with our Google Sheets, so I don't know what's up with that.
Thank you anyway. I'm gonna head back to the prison
No
because we got a class going.
I got you. You guys stay safe.
You too. Camacho's go so quickly.
Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna code to you to the prison. Code 2. And then I'm gonna code 3 down to VPD. God, I think I might need glasses. Seeing at night is so hard, so impossible.
Hey, yo.
Huh?
Oh, hey, guys.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Mr. Hara. You have a good day, alright?
Will do. Thank you.
Oh, Gaddy. It's okay, Gaddy. You got this, Gaddy.
Really?
Good work, Warden. I can cuff me if you like.
I need to get new badges. God damn it.
Paul's going to be taking Shay to freedom. I'm going to separate Maya and Shay since there's some hostility going on.
Do 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 da dun dun ya dun 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 dun.
This man literally had like 5 months left.
Guess he's staying longer.
Just dumb.
Welcome to the state of some of our inmates.
Oh, what's code for?
Or code 4.
There we go. There's one.
Are we still safe to bring the recruits in?
10-9.
Are we still safe to bring the recruit class in?
Yeah, you're good.
10-4.
You seriously telling them not to get stabbed?
Yes.
Then we can't say we didn't warn them.
Exactly. Plus I can yell and like, what did I tell you?
Achoo! Ah! It's musicals. I don't know why I didn't put that together.
Lisa, I'll be up on top of the kitchen.
Tamfer.
Yeah, bro, that was like, you guys will walk past see.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look, dog, you got a friend. Here you go.
Hello, Archer. Let's check your transponder and your radio is on and set to
He's a
9.
good boy. There's your good boy. See? I think he likes
And
the prison
change your
guard dog.
let's put your transponder on. Let's change your radio and let's change your call sign back from Cheese 1. It's
Gary.
not Cheese 1.
Gary.
It's
Alright.
K77.
Hello, Gary.
No, don't stomp at me. It's not
It's not-
Cheese
it's not
1.
sack-
No,
that's your
no
name, bro.
stomping.
Oh, shit.
No stomping.
Oh, yeah. I just noticed.
No stomping.
Nah.
I will put it back to 77.
No, no, mate, chill.
I will.
I didn't bring any treats for him, so,
You are K77. I understand you like being cheese, but you are
he
K77.
likes to smell what's in that car, though. Hey, you want to give him a Viking? You got a Viking on you? Making fucking dopey? Yes. Oh, he's fucking.
Anybody have eyes on Cletus?
You can be cheese boy. You can't be cheese in your call sign.
Archer is here.
10-4, I haven't. Come on.
He's in the little room.
Yeah, get the rat, bro.
You ready?
Hey man, you got some cheese now. You can get that rat. You can get the little fucking.
Ready?
Christmas shit.
You can cry at all the inmates. How does that sound?
Yeah, why is your bitch crying?
Come on.
I can hear a sad dog.
Because I made him change his
Dr.
call sign.
Bill, take off their cuffs.
Actually, I need to go and get changed. Come on. Penny, you coming? Okay, let's go this way.
Oh.
You ready, Archer? Are you ignoring me now? Archer, heal. Good boy.
He punched me in
baby
the
girl.
Come on, Archer. Gotta go and find Penny.
Hello, doggo. What you do?
I'm code 4, he's gone now. He punched me
I don't think you
immediately
eat
before he took
tacos.
No, he can't.
Oh, you can't eat tacos. Every
No.
frozen.
Yeah, let him out like a child.
I'll
He'll
check him.
probably
You
be
can-
back in the
you
next
can have a
couple
fish
hours.
taco.
No, you can't have
Oh,
them.
my bad.
I can give you
Yeah,
some
so-
rat poisoning. I've got some rat poisoning for you. Do you want some rat poisoning?
We're not going to antagonize the dog,
Rat
please.
poisoning. Oh, it's not antagonising.
Come on. Archer, heal.
075 is going 1042.
10-4, you have a good one.
Let's go, Archer. No numbing phone. No. Come on. Look, there's Penny.
I watch you guys' back. I hope you guys watch ours.
Hi.
We want you guys to be safe, but we want you to understand they are not your friends. Everybody got that?
No, dude, let them call you mummy or daddy.
Yeah, none of that weird shit. No mom, no dad, no brother. You do not have relationships with these inmates.
Stop numbing things, Archer.
That's an Archer.
Is he low on cheese or
He's a
something?
good boy.
What
Do
up?
you have cheese?
If I could just add to
I
what
don't,
Bobby was saying
unfortunately.
as well.
I might
as far
have
as
some
the
in my
relations
house.
respect in
Or some
prison
cheese sticks.
is almost
But he's upset at
everything.
me.
I don't want to say is
So I
everything.
thought it
'cause
changed
if-
his call
just
sign back
because
to his
an inmate
original one.
respects you or you have mutual
Somebody did
respect
him
with
as
them doesn't
cheese
mean
one.
they won't, like Bobby said, stab you in the back and the next day.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Bobby, I'm
don't
going to take
want to be on
Penelope
the
into the
inmate's bad
yard
side. You
and
want to treat
Archer.
them with respect because if you don't, we've seen it so
Penny,
many times
Archer, heal.
where inmates are treated poorly, whether that be verbally or physically. You're pretty much just painting a giant target on your back at that point. You don't want to put yourself in that situation, and you don't want to put yourself at more risk than you've already made yourself.
I'll keep your company low. Get out.
Thank you.
076 is taking an inmate to get ready
Come on, Archer.
to go.
It does help to have a more positive relationship.
Let's go. Penny, we're not going over the top. Just too much of a risk.
The puppers. Following at least watching the
Come
puppers
on.
play. I got the door behind you.
Thank
what
you.
the fuck? Hi, dogs.
Hi, Gray.
Hi, Lyra.
What up, Ray? Still in trouble, yeah?
They're not. Yeah, they're not gonna do anything to you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Adventure time.
Archer's upset at me
Doggy, chew these
Why?
cuts off.
because I changed him from cheese one back to his original call sign.
Chew these off, please. I'll give you a treat. Oh.
Archer.
Ugh. God. Ugh.
Guess that is a no.
Yeah, he's going on. Gray's going on the roof. Gray's going up on the roof.
Gray, down.
I'm coming down. I just need to check something.
Great, down. 3, 2,
put him back in cuffs.
1. Archer, Penny, heal. Oh, I can't get past this guy. Ah! Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
There you go.
She better get past him now.
Status.
Local guard refusing to let us up on the roof.
Gray is no longer on the roof.
Where is he?
Believe he went to the cafeteria.
Archer, Penny, heal. We're going back down. Vivian, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Give him an order and tell him that he's not to go back on the roof. Archer, Penny. Where's Archer? Archer! Come on. Hi, Maya. Hi, Maya. Penny, Archer, free yard.
Oh. Hey. Hey. How you getting it up there? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, it should be logged. Is it not logged? Is it like... being weird?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait until the... Yeah.
Technically anyone can. It's a free country. Hey. Going on a roof? What's going on? Happy?
Hello.
Hello.
Lionheart, have you been bored all day? Or
No, I've been...
196 to DOC. If Gray Johnson goes up on the roof, I want him charged with... Forgotten the charge, hold on.
Evading?
Sick. He's been given the order.
Failure to comply.
That's it. Except it's not that.
Disobeying a peace officer is the correct charge.
10-4, that's it. I need him charged with that.
and why are we charging him with this? What?
Because he
What's going on?
keeps going back onto the roof.
Okay, move his ass up to fucking medium. Strike 3.
How many times is this is? I just want a track record of how many times he does it, and there's a particular reason why this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into the inmate logs, right? I'm going to make strikes. That way we can clear him and whatnot.
I don't. That is fine, but I need evidence in the MDT as well, because not everybody has access to those inmate logs.
There's a dog just been using an MDT. What the fuck?
We all make mistakes.
Help! Help! Help!
I need you to protect me because I'm cuffed. Heal. Think about it. Heal. Mama knows.
You want your squeaker? Ready? You want this one? Ready? I'm gonna throw it. 1, 2, 3, throw.
You didn't move your arm. Did you trick him?
I can't move my arm for some reason.
Yeah, I try to point. I just weird thing. I can't point right now. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then start. Oh, still nothing. How was your academy today? Any promising cadets? Oh, good job. Oh, that's not Archer, is it? That's Penny. Sorry, Penny.
Maya. Try not to tackle the dogs, okay?
Dog. Yeah, dog, man.
And just a word of caution while we're walking past these stairs right here. So they are locked by gates. They're a bit tedious to open. It helps if you aim a weapon or use your third eye on the hinge. Inmates can jump up on these electrical boxes and then jump.
Yeah, so the academy going well?
It seems to be going well.
Just like the outer perimeter,
academy or
all
boot
of the
camp?
roofs to
Academy.
every
It's
single
DOC
building
Academy
in the
and PD boot
facility
camp.
are off limits to them. As Lyra was mentioning over radio, it's not an uncommon occurrence for inmates to climb up on top of them, hide, or refuse to come down, so just be wary of that.
Gray's up on the roof again, or at least on the
This
stairwell.
right here, this gentleman.
Oh, is he?
hole in the orange is the prison.
Oh no, that's still enough.
How the fuck did you just walk through a fence? My eyes are tripping. Oh my god, you told me no roof. I went to stairs.
You are out of bounds.
He's got poison. He wasn't the roof.
You are out of bounds.
Thought so.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs for 5 minutes.
No.
Yes.
No, you told me no roof. I didn't go to the roof.
That's why you're not being charged.
Oh.
Penny Archer, tackle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good job.
All right.
It's just rude.
And Penny Archer, tackle.
Inmates will wake up in here in the cells, and nobody's in here watching them, so, you know, that creates a problem if they're stuck, if they need medical, if they need
Stop.
food, if they need water. I'll take questions at the end. We have 2 rec rooms behind us. One has a pool table and one has a weight room.
Another way, Penny.
Those are always
Go
free
for
and
handcuffs.
open for access to the inmates as well. All of these cells down here, we try to keep them locked when we're here on duty.
Right, 5 minutes.
And the doors that will remain unlocked are for our huts, 5150s, or
Good job,
lifers who are
Penny
actively
Archer.
awake. We try to respect the privacy and the belongings of our other inmates in the other cells,
job,
so just
both of
keep
you.
them locked when they're not awake.
Oh, you're kidding.
When
Penny
we
Archer.
exit the prison, all of the cell unlocked, and we have to double check that the infirmary and the cafeteria doors are also unlocked.
Good boy, Archer.
Shouldn't be locked for any reason, but just to double check.
Penny, heel yard.
I can hit. What the fuck? Do you cuff me so I can take a self nap real quick? Because I cannot see people moving.
Peter DOC.
Okay.
Send it.
Looking at 51 months. How do you want to?
You're gonna take a nap,
Yeah, I'm
Local,
gonna take a
please.
self
and
nap.
then
see
you
if
go
it
back in
works.
cuffs.
Yeah, yeah,
Something
yeah.
about a mic.
It's like
Gray's
for me,
just taking
you're
a
not
nap.
here. So I was confused as fuck.
DOC, we're about to head down to the
Yeah, that's not
station
working. I'm gonna
for
have to take
the
a hard nap.
after storm meeting.
Good job, both of you.
Hey.
10-9.
We're about to head down to VPD for the shift 2 meeting.
Info, do you want us to come out then?
Yeah.
Can we wait 5 mics?
Yeah, when you guys are done with your training, I'll just pull the bus out.
Back from code 0.
Everyone does.
Seven 15, 1041, 10-8.
Hey doggy, you got a spider. You might want to. Yeah.
0111 and 42.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. Hello.
At 708, 1041, 10-8.
737, 1041, 108.
What was that?
Hi.
Hello. God damn.
And then we have a load of PD recruits tomorrow.
41 tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, legitimately, my last day as DOC is when we get all of these
Copy all
recruits in.
units showing you 1041, timeout 1732.
Hey, Maya.
Maya, do not tackle me when I'm trying to cuff someone next time, okay?
Alright, everybody.
Don't protest
I'm out
against
front
it.
with the prison bus. Hop in when you're done with your training.
I understand you're trying to do it fun, but you must not tackle the canines or when I'm trying to put somebody in cuffs. That's going to end up with you in cuffs. Do you want that? Okay.
Hi, Maya.
Oh my god, doggos!
There's lots of
Is that
doggos.
Pen?
It is
that
Penny,
my
and we've got an
favourite girl?
Archer.
My favourite girl, Pen. And my favourite boy, Archer, too. Oh, yes. This is like heaven for me. I love it. Hello, Archer.
Oh,
Hello,
oh,
Ben.
oh. I see that the people have got it ready. Penny, Archer, sit. Okay, first Archer.
Good girl, Pen.
Gently. Gently.
That's good. Coming.
Good boy.
7 means you're
I'm gonna hold out this
service with
carrot stick.
the intention of returning
And
back
go
to
marching
10K.
2 by 2. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Gently. Hi, Blue. Gladly take it. Good girl. Okay. Bobby, there's no one in there.
I know.
Archer,
the door was
heal.
unlocked, or the door was locked.
Penny, heal. We're gonna run out.
Interior door.
Let's go. Hi, Ava.
And off the puppets go.
Yes.
Any hole to go. Hi.
Hi.
Taking the dogs, how are you?
Penny, out to choose
Am I
bus.
taking... Oh,
Have
sorry.
I got
I
a
said
dog
that.
on
I will
here?
give you a ride on our travel wise, but...
I'm just.
No, Archer, no. Stop. Matthew's bus, go.
Vivian.
What?
You know I love you and everything, right?
He's trying. I don't think you. I think you've locked it.
Might be full.
There we go.
A lot of people do.
No, it's not full. You're allowed to spin.
But
Oh,
if I get a bus full of 13s, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off.
Boom.
You're pegged again.
Buckle up.
Oh, that's the point. I remember Vivian's got some mad headaches sometimes. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Lyra, I got fired.
I hope the
You
seatbelt.
got fired again.
Going for pit.
I chose Matthew's bus instead of Vivian's bus.
Welcome to the fired bus.
I'm fired 3 times a day. What are you talking about?
So, 199.
What?
This is now officially known as the fired bus back here, because I get fired at least 3 or 4 times a day by you.
Yeah, 10-4.
Also, I want you to know this bus is there's a bounty of $200 to pit you.
That's it. We're gonna pit them. Oh! He tried.
Nice try, Lionheart.
I'm not sure Vivian would fire me though, because she don't want me to take the risk of losing paperwork person.
No, it just go to me.
Do you want to do the announcements?
I mean, let's be fair. I do them,
And then you send them to me to get them
on Matthew's side.
Yes. Any announcement you see from Matthews has gone through me.
Not all of them.
Most
90% of them.
I want to see a
80%.
Matthewized like thing now.
Oh, let me go in our command emails and I'll get you one.
Yes, please.
I can imagine it's something along the lines of tell people to stop being fucking idiots inside of the prison.
Matthews, where are you?
Hey. We can still
I don't know.
calling
Some
you out for
dumbass
being
put
slow.
a fucking $200 bounty to pit me.
That was one of the recruits in the bus.
I love how you just took the wrong exit too. CFVPD nerd.
They can go straight over there.
Don't worry, we'll not slow him down.
These buses can be driven on 3 wheels. Don't test it.
Oh no, I'm
Suburbans.
Nope, I put this bitch on 2.
No, I.
Suburban can go up to 130 on 3 wheels.
Oh no, wait. This bus can be driven without 3 wheels. I've done that with the triads.
Oh my goodness.
I got.
Going in for the pit.
Oh, you're actually catching. Go on, get him. Get him. Oh, he's having headaches. Oh. Oh.
Oh, double pit!
Double pay,
Double
take
bubble.
that, guys. You know what? Just for that $400, I'll give it to you. Like after
Damn, he just outed himself. Oh, dude, put the bounty.
Ooh, shouldn't have done that there, kiddo.
Oh.
Someone blew up on VPT roof again.
Yeah, we're airborne. Again.
Again?
Probably at the pump. Yeah, it happened earlier on as well.
Oh, he's taking his own.
Oh my god!
Jeez. Back.
I should really be buckled in right now.
And parked.
It's okay, I'll back this bitch in.
Why is the left indicator on?
Don't worry about it.
Is it? because
don't
we're
ask
going left.
questions.
Just block the entrance so he can't get in.
This will be fine.
It's
Archer,
fine.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, sorry.
That's my bike.
Where's Penelope?
That's my bike.
You got her here, I think.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Matthews. Archer, I'm gonna boot you up to floor 3. I'm gonna boot you up to floor 3.
Are the new recruits on this
Three.
radio or are they still on 60?
Oh, we're all here.
Floor 3, boot Archer.
10-4.
To use the elevator, flex that F1 duty belt. Select a lift, and you want floor 3.
Doors. Doors.
Oh,
Doors
First time
are-
using doors?
Doors are very sticky.
Archer! Hi.
Bobby, we also need to give everyone a quick tour of VPD.
Oh my god, why are there so many of you?
Yeah, you do that.
Yo, there's even more coming. There's even more
Come back
coming.
down to -3.
Tomorrow. Wait until
yeah,
tomorrow.
All recruits back down to -3.
Wait till after
Yeah.
the storm.
Wait,
Why the fuck is there so?
Some of them won't be awake after the storm.
Oh,
Yeah, this
bro,
will literally take 5 minutes.
you remember the clapped fuck? That, with a big ass forehead and like the afro.
Did you not like all those?
He's coming tomorrow. He's
all those
coming tomorrow.
recruits?
That got me scared.
It's been a minute since we've seen so many.
Wait, is that
Do you want to
McCready?
wait? Do you want to know what's going to happen tomorrow?
The
Lyra.
same
Even
thing,
more.
just worse.
Yes.
There's gonna be 40 more.
Yep. Well, 39 at the moment.
Since when did you get into DOC?
Close to my class, which was
39.
like 50 or something.
My god. Oh.
Plus the
It's
DOC
alright, Chris.
recruits.
It'll be okay.
Don't talk to
50
me
boy.
Why are you
about
rubbing
that-
my head?
That fucking class.
You sound distraught.
Yes.
You feel
This is
comfort.
gonna be my first boot camp ever, and I'm nervous.
If
Obviously.
you don't want me to stroke your head, would you have a kiss on the cheek? Is that
Hello.
You were run for the 51, right, Lyra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where Porter just did the improv.
So there's going to be
it's
the,
only gonna be 10 people.
39 for here,
I did.
plus
Wow.
the 6 that we've had today.
Wow, what the fuck? It's gotta be
I
beautiful.
had to punch him actually, Bobby, not you. I'm sorry.
Then we have like what
I
else
want to
insane
defend
first
you.
shift with like 60
You're-
people
you're-
again?
Yeah.
Like,
You're
maybe
Yeah.
like 80 people on duty. Oh,
Yep.
fucking hell.
I still remember entering the prison
make sure
with
last
Marcus
lock
Knight,
door, please.
AJ Martin, and Sarah Knox coming up and sniff all of us. That was.
I mean, we can throw them in the
Oh.
cannibal corner.
How much do you get paid?
Cannibal corner.
Can't forget the Blakely sisters, Blue.
I was about to say when
Oh, yeah, I had the
was-
most horrible time as
It's still cannon nibbles. There's about 30 cannibal nibbles on inmate logs.
What's a cannon?
Cannibal
Okay,
nipples?
I'm
Cannon
too
nibble,
Scandinavian to say.
30, 40 of them. Cannon nibbles are the cannibals.
Cannon
I miss Hans.
Cannon nibbles. They nibble on people.
I heard that so far.
Why are there so many SAO down at the Trides gas station?
don't know
Because I
if people
think
haven't
they're
asked me that.
discussing terms. Astrid is down there. They're probably discussing terms.
Oh,
Triads.
they'll be fine with Astra there.
Where's Dogus? Oh god,
is
no,
Archer.
Archer. Archer, get the fuck away from my ears.
Go on, Archer. Go on.
No, Archer, no.
Archer, yes.
No panic.
Archer, do your whale.
Perry.
Yo.
I think Callahan has some cheese.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
yes, he does.
Get him, Archer.
I have no
Get him.
cheese.
He has
Yeah.
cheese. He's refusing to give you cheese.
I am stuck to this chair, Archer. You cannot even touch me. I'm built different.
That's Larry.
Archie's
do
got
not
cheese
have
on his
cheese.
head.
I do not have cheese.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Okay, that is a sight.
Archie, put it down.
Put
Archie's got cheese on top of his head.
Archer, do not even think about it. Do not even think about it, Archer. Get
I'm
away
thinking about
from
it.
me.
You know Archer's thinking
Archer,
about it.
Get the fuck away from me.
Archer.
2.3k in the bank.
Archie's got cheese
immovable.
on top of his head.
I do not.
Yes, he does. I
Yes,
put
he
one
does.
there.
Also, why isn't Archer actually talking?
Not sure.
He's a very quiet dog today.
Is somebody disciplined?
I mean-
Archer,
Oh.
stop.
I may have changed its call sign from Cheese 1 to back to K77.
Nice.
Who superglued you to that chair?
Yes.
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 Yeah, where's Phoenix?
Who's that? Is that
What?
Mia Jackson in a black baseball cap over there?
No?
Looks exactly like Mia Jackson.
That's
In the
Ellie.
chair, the back
Ellie
was
Dawson.
Oh, okay. Because you could see the similarities
Why
there,
are we
right?
talking about me?
We're shit
I
talking.
thought you were
Ellie.
Mia.
She looks like me.
Yeah.
Hello, Mia Dawson.
Archer, penny free.
Oh.
That's one of the sheep.
Yo,
Free
Human,
meeting room.
take your helmet off.
No, it's not.
Archer, free meeting room.
Human, take your helmet off.
I was looking at something. The ultimate.
Couldn't be me.
I want my rise.
She has the Air Force as a bomb.
Get out of this.
Wait,
Back in
I'm
my
putting it on
regular
the board.
uniform.
Wait, I got to put it on the board.
I'm wearing Air Force as a bomb.
Sorry. Alan has to just.
She's got more of the Air Force on display, so.
There you go. Mid pit.
Really wearing them, or you hiding them off you long?
Us mid pit.
You
Yeah,
pitted
she's
in a
happy with Max's shooter.
transport van?
How you doing, buddy? You alright?
He's got too long pants on. Almost like he's afraid to be seen then.
Shay, what is this?
PDDOC.
Speak up.
Go ahead.
I'm asking what that actually is.
195
I'm very
or
confused.
65.
That's us getting hit by heat.
Bella, need to borrow you.
Oh, you got pitted by heat?
Yeah, we got hit by heat.
Who was driving?
Reinhardt?
Go ahead.
Yeah. It's just.
Same discussion as this morning, Lyra.
Yeah. Same one.
Alright.
What we brought up.
Great. Floor 4 in the
Alright.
next stop.
Is there something that you'd like to tell us before we start this meeting?
No.
You're absolutely sure.
Yeah, nice chair, Dawson. Nice
Not
chair.
that I can think of.
Such a shame. Okay. Well, Lyra and I have had a talk here in the past couple days. We really don't see you as a correctional officer any longer.
Oh, you wanna go?
We really think that senior correctional officer fits better.
What?
Because he falls around that.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Yes.
You've worked on a lot of targets. You put a lot of effort in. Just watch the number of ride-alongs you're going on, because that was something I did notice you went on a third shift and the first shift. Okay.
Yes.
Watch.
Gregory.
Kind of. Just watch that. Don't go on too many. But
Okay.
you have worked on a lot of targets. You've become a lot more active. You've dropped a lot of the things that we previously spoke about that we were concerned about. And we're seeing much more. We're very happy with what you're doing.
Yep, I have to live up to my nickname.
What's your
The
nickname?
Third shift warden.
The only thing I'm gonna ask is when with other people, just watch, because I know that you sometimes say that you're a dog and things like. Please just watch that in front of other people around, because you're setting the image for DOC.
Okay.
So whatever expectation you're wanting to press, make sure you are showing that, and then maybe in private you can do that. That's absolutely fine. but especially in front of inmates and other people within the profession, make sure you are showing this is who I expect. For example, we got a load of recruits. This is how I expect you to behave. This is how I expect you to be. Okay?
If I'm excited for after Storm to go meet all the new recruits and start training them.
Yeah, I just want to emphasize that because I want you to show the expectation.
Yep, stay professional.
And if you're confused about what might be professional and what might be not, just don't do it. Email one of us and go,
okay,
is this okay? It's better to
but we're so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so proud.
So proud of you.
Thank you guys.
We do need a new call sign from you.
570 is free.
570? That works.
The amount of weapons lost is perfection.
There you go. You are now 570. I'm
Number
gonna
breaking.
update your.
Please join me in congratulating Bella on her promotion to senior correctional officer.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Let's go!
I love you guys.
Now, don't. We are expecting quite a bit of you out of you. Like I said, you have shown that you are very hardworking, you're resilient, and you'll work on targets.
Yes.
And you've got targets going forward that I want you to work on and make sure that you're still continuing to go on there. Okay?
Okay.
And what I'd really like you right now to be doing is now getting involved with the recruits and getting involved with the training. That's something you can go talk to Bobby about.
Okay. Yeah, I know me and LaShawn like to run, like, pay cost situations for the PD recruits sometimes. Or, like, I'll randomly test them on their 10 codes.
Wait, July, what? Hold on.
Okay. Anyway, good job.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome.
Did I scare you? I scared the shit out of Madison and Cortez earlier.
You did scare me. Especially the fact that I just got off a ride along.
Yeah, you might be under the understanding that those are going to be slightly less, especially when you've got PD recruits and DOC recruits that are coming. So,
Yeah, the only time we really go on them is when there's, like, no one at the prison. Or there's a lot of inmates and only, like, a couple of DOC. So we didn't have enough numbers to go into the prison.
but anyway, congratulations.
Oh.
I think
Thank you guys.
Marty might be out there to congratulate you.
Oh, okay.
The other one is here
Oh,
too. Do we
gosh.
wanna talk to him?
Oh, is he? Yeah, we can do that.
Mark.
Wait, I didn't shout it! Wait, which dog
Send
is
it.
Mark
this?
Davis.
Which dog is this?
Yep.
Actually, we need to lick Callahan's
We need to
face.
talk to
Ready?
you. Come to
Get
the
the tongue ready.
come to the trooper offices.
Got it. Get
Info.
the saliva ready.
Do you need us, Marty?
Please quiet
Post
That's
haste.
not Marty.
I don't want to let you know.
Sorry, that's not. I can never tell. I never can tell whether that's Derek or whether that's Richard.
Hello.
Not Richard. Is that Mitchell or
Mark.
is that Derek?
Wait, who's getting fired in my office?
Yo, you can be here for a
Oh.
firing. I'm all down for a
Uh-oh.
firing.
Hey, listen. Is there something you'd like to tell us before we start this meeting, sir?
No, there's nothing to report.
Are you sure?
076 is going to
Yeah.
42 into office.
100%.
Such a shame, isn't it, Lyra?
It is a deep shame.
Oh.
Matthews was the one that originally.
He brought it up, yeah. So as a command team, we've kind of had a discussion.
Okay.
Matthews, do you want to mention how disappointed you are or anything?
I mean, I get kept in the loop about everything, and I'm just gonna say this: this is unacceptable, like 100% unacceptable. Like what I'm being relayed is, you know, for me, grounds for termination.
Oh.
I mean, you need to empty out your lockers soon.
I'm gonna need you.
Honestly,
I'm gonna need you to get down on your knees first.
Hey, yo.
Stay back. No, I don't. No, I don't.
And then I'm gonna need you to.
Someone about to get pegged?
I'm gonna need you to put that shotgun down for a moment. I need you to kiss that shotgun goodbye.
Okay.
Honestly.
This is getting weird. This is getting real weird.
I don't know where though.
And I'm gonna need to congratulate you on your promotion.
Oh, damn, really? You had me going. Oh my god, you had me
I mean, I
going
wasn't
for a
wrong. You
second.
still need to empty out your locker and move it to your new locker, right?
Yeah. So
Congratulations.
pick up your stuff. You're
Senior
out of uniform.
correctional.
After the meeting, go change your chevrons.
Ah, thank you. Damn,
And
I didn't
what's your
expect
new?
it.
I need a new call sign.
What is the available right now?
You will be in the 500 range.
516.
That is taken.
512.
That is open.
Yeah, I can take 512.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, good to leave.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Could have at least like walked him down to his locker and empty his locker.
Everybody congratulate Mark Davis on his promotion to senior correctional officer.
Let's go, Mark. You fucking goat. Well done. You absolute goat, Mark.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Are you okay with me both doing the next one?
Yeah. Oh, right, you're asking me.
The one we were talking about at the meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Archer's down? Where's Archer?
Yeah.
Archer!
Absolutely.
He's down outside on the pavement.
Wait,
somehow.
who else?
The other one we mentioned in the emails.
How is Archer down?
I want to try to be here for that one, so I'm gonna try.
Okay. Unless you want to do
If
something
I'm not
else
here,
for them.
No, if I'm not here for her, just do it anyways, okay? And who is the last one?
Also, everyone, I totally didn't scare Mark.
That one.
10-4, we didn't expect anything less.
Going to be honest.
You're so evil, Matthews.
Oh, Lyra, want to see something cool?
Sure. Oh my goodness, she's coming as bad as James.
Yeah, I knew about that one. What's the other one?
There is no other one. That's the one
Thought
we're
there
talking
was-
about.
Okay. Then yes, I want to try to be here, but if I can't be, just go.
Hmm. Trying to think of a rhyming word.
Everything once it's registered, and once it's registered, it goes into that email chain, right?
Yep. Correct.
Cool. Dope.
Which I do audit
That's right.
for the entire PD. SASP wide.
And if you don't do it, you will get striked.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Just want to make sure I didn't have to go in there and do it physically.
No.
Quick question.
Yes.
When we're off duty, we store our equipment in the locker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fucking people.
Holy
Hi.
fucking black hair
Yes.
Dawson.
It'll be much worse tomorrow.
Doing fantastic. How are you?
Good luck with that one.
I'll bring him a vodka. It'll be fine.
Wait, what? Say it again.
Just bring us all vodka.
How we just did a little boot
Please.
camp today.
True.
Dirty Dancing.
Family Guy. 41, dude. I thought they capped it at 30, didn't they?
No, they capped this one at 40.
Family Guy.
Because
They still breached it.
Yeah.
So,
You're so
all
Asian.
those, all the ones that are
Thank you,
40,
Billy.
are those all going to PDF there, or are they all?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that's all PD. DOC gonna be on top for a bit, but
DOC's
then,
gonna be black.
yeah. Good shit.
Yes,
By the time we
you
finally
do,
got
and
some-
a new badge.
We were getting in trouble there for a bit. We were having a drought of new officers during the holidays.
Gotta change your lock. Remember to move your shit from.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show.
I always have issue.
Gonna happen. I don't
I
think that's gonna
think
work.
there's just too many people in here right now.
Very cool.
The fuck does that mean? Motherfucking tie my shoes. What the? You calling me fucking white?
Shut up,
Maybe
Julio.
Maybe I'm fucking white now. You got a problem
He
with
gets
that?
louder, bro. He gets louder.
Is that Briggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sheesh.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Briggs.
That's
What's good with it?
crazy.
Oh wait,
Yo,
no.
Briggs is crazy. Briggs is crazy.
Megaphone.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I may have to leave my
Bro,
head.
who's this ugly motherfucker? Oh my god.
Low Mao indeed.
Luca looking fine as ever.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hello, recruits.
All
We're
right.
taking good care of you guys.
So far, so good.
That's good. Someone here.
What's up? I got a wicked.
No, we're not
headache.
doing that here. We're not doing that here. We're not having a scream match here.
You could peck someone.
Archer, panic.
Aww.
That sounded cruel.
Dude, you guys are
I think we can start it. What do you guys think? I think Archer wants to start it. Yeah, you go.
I think someone's at the front desk.
Can Archie do the howl? Can you go, ooh? Welcome to the Shift 2 meeting. I'll be having a good day because I am. Let's kick it off, all right? Starting off real quick, there was a lovely command meeting today where everyone in command was invited. And with that being said, henceforth with these meetings, how it's going to work is if you want something brought up and you're not a supervisor and above, you're going to have to speak to a supervisor and have them bring it up for you if they deem it's worthy to be brought up at the meeting today, okay? With that being said, when we go into the 24-hour stuff, which is going to be right after I make this little announcement, it's going to be only really the supervisors talking and anyone above. It's nothing against you guys. We just want to clean it up a bit and just make sure the meeting flows through and everything, all right? So with that, anything notable in the last 24 hours from supervisors?
Take off your shirt. I don't know. Jonathan Chase executed 6 search warrants on 6 different people last night. We did it in a total of 2 to 3 hours. Everybody that was there.
13.
How many properties did we hit, Rob?
A lot.
13.
Like 11? 13? Yeah, I was going to say like 10 plus.
It was a lot of properties. It took 2 to 3 hours, but we recovered a lot of things. It's going to result in government employees being terminated, and we also raided Vlad and a few other people. So, it's a pretty big deal. So, good job to Chase.
W, Chase, W.
Archer, don't stomp when I'm up here. Oh, now I can't see. Oh, we good. I'm no longer blinded by the light from the projector. All right, yeah. Hats off to CID and Jonathan Chase for getting that shit done. All right, the bold beacon of justice strikes again. Moving it on, anything else notable in the last 24? I saw there's a street race.
Surprised?
So, something to bring up, Bobby and a few of the DOC have just done a DOC Academy. So we have some brand new DOC recruits, and tomorrow we're going to have some brand new PD recruits as well. Woo! So
39 to be exact.
Ooh, with that being said, then, let's get the brand new DOC recruits to the front. Come on, come to the front. Let's introduce yourselves. Let's go.
Move it.
God.
To the front. Let's go.
Wait, that was a direct order, recruits. Come.
2, 3, 4,
Come on.
hot. 2, 3, 4.
Bring that ass.
Oh.
Welcome.
Welcome to PD.
Wicked.
Alright, we'll start from the lady next to Hector, and we'll go from her to the guy with the pink kind of hair. Alright, I want you guys to introduce yourselves and give us either one interesting fact about you or a favorite movie.
Yep,
Yeah, just make sure you're shouting.
loud.
You
Speak
gotta
loud.
speak up here. Speak loud.
Hello, my name is Abby Rhodes, and my interesting fact is that I was born on Leap Day.
Ooh.
Oh,
Interesting.
no.
You're only like 5 years old. How does
I'm
that feel?
4.5 years old.
How does
Oh
that
my
feel?
god.
It feels very strange. I feel very tall for that age.
You are tall for that
Congrats.
age.
You can't give a 4.5-year-old a gun.
Girl,
you
you
guys.
shouldn't have a job.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
Wait a minute.
Right, that's how it
According
works.
to the government, my birthday is on March 1st. So, yeah. So I legally aged up on March 1st
I
every
don't know,
year.
guys. Normally this would be considered kind of a stretch, but this is kind of a leap, to be honest.
God damn it, Dewey!
Welcome back, Dewey. Welcome back.
Alright, let's go to the next person.
Easy, no Dewey's back.
Hi, I'm Peter Von Karma. Top Gun was a good movie, right?
Yeah, Top Gun
Fuck
Maverick
yeah.
was lit, I heard.
Oh no, OG Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick was
Whoa,
okay.
actually, okay. OG Top Gun is lit.
Thank you.
That's a new one. That's a new recruit. That's a new recruit. She has to go.
I'm Blake Valentine, and I was born on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Aw, hell yeah. The day of love.
His parents must have got busy that day.
No. You not know how pregnancy works?
It would have to be 9 months prior to that I'd be conceived.
Felt like instant.
Someone needs to have the birds and the bees talk with him. And people say I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, ditto. I like pink hair guy.
He didn't get it.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
not
think
Your
there's
face hole is
actually-
moving. Like nothing's coming out.
Take a cough drop.
You gotta take a cough drop, buddy.
How about now?
There you go. What's up, buddy? Who is you?
Hello, my name's Paul Rhodes, and interesting fact about me is that. Oh, interesting fact about me is that I don't actually know, to be honest.
You're
what's your favorite movie?
What's your favorite movie then? What's your favorite movie?
Die Hard. I like Die Hard.
Best Christmas movie.
That's a W take. W take.
Stop lying to yourself.
Obviously,
Not a
he means the
Christmas
first
movie.
one. Obviously.
I feel like this guy's
Welcome.
gonna go around with a gun taped to his back now.
Hell yeah. Well, with that, thank you and welcome to PD. Alright, we're gonna jump into departmental stuff then. We'll just keep it
Get off
going.
the stage.
DOC, did you have any more things?
Just a big thank
right.
Come back to us.
Just a big thank you to all the command who turned up to the meeting earlier. It was a really productive one, and I realized it was early for some people. So just thank you for even just turning up. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
That's really good to hear.
Lara, do the thing.
The ting.
Do the thing.
Okay. So I need to come up here.
Welcome. I mean, here you go.
Oh my gosh. She's up here.
So I need to have Lisa to the stage.
Oh, fuck yes.
You ever been fired in public before?
Uh-oh.
So I want to talk about this woman here. She has shown amazing initiative. She has worked hard. She does a lot for the DOC wellbeing and does a lot for looking after all the recruits, and people feel they can trust her. So with that, she's being promoted to lieutenant today.
Let's go, Lisa.
That's a big old W, Lisa.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Lisa.
Thank you so much.
Dub.
Nothing but dubs in the
Dub.
Cannot express my
Big
gratitude.
W.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
We love you, Lisa.
Alright. Hell yeah, DOC. Did you have anything else for us today?
That's all. Thank you.
Alright. We'll bounce it over to EMS, who are just standing next to you. EMS, do you guys have anything today?
Yes. I know.
Shoot it.
I know. Recently, some recruits were doing their medical profiles. That is not to be done by anybody other than EMS. So come into Pillbox and get that done by EMS. Do not edit that yourself, even though you do have access to it.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's a crime. Don't do that.
Yep, only EMS can edit your medical stuff. If you need something updated, go in person and speak to them. They're not gonna bite you. They may give you a needle though if you haven't had your flu shot in like 5 months. With that being said, did you have anything else, EMS?
Nope, that is it for now.
Alright. Now, let's shoot the ball over to LSPD's court as we go around the room today.
You said LSPD? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's LSPD.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Hell yeah. Pog. BCSO. Do you guys have anything at all?
Max, Akawa, he got his motor shirt. So
Ah,
watch out
good
for those.
shit.
Yeah.
Watch out for those 13 Bravos.
Congrats.
Somehow he passed. Somehow he passed.
Good shit, good shit. We like to see it. Alright, anything else from BCSO?
Progress.
That's very Pog to hear that the Pog question is continuing. Alright, over to SAO.
Yo, what's good, Dawson? Or should I call you
No,
Lawson?
nothing from me unless Don has anything he'd like to touch on. I think we're okay. Or Rex.
That was a pretty good kick, wasn't it? Your fucking paperwork.
Yes. Do your paperwork, fill out
Hey.
your reports. All good.
Hell yeah. PA.
Be back and coming on duty every day. It feels good to be what?
PA. Jaspers, you can't sleep in the
We
meetings.
have nothing to announce, regrettably so.
Thank you for being displeased. Alright. moving it on to the state troopers. I do have something though. License points. I know it says in the penal code we can suspend people's licenses if they have, or well, remove them outright if they have 30 points. But right now, the point system is busted. Every time you save a report where there's a charge that adds points, it will just keep adding points when you save it. So for now, just ignore the licensing points until it gets updated and that gets fixed. So for now, don't revoke licenses based off points. You know, if there's street racing though, yoink, take that shit. Oh, right. With that being said,
Casey, I got one more thing, I'm
anything
sorry.
else?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I noticed that over the last couple days, I've been when we've been doing speeding traps up on the highway. There's some vehicles when we pull them over, it might say state impound on them. I believe there's another issue going on with that. So if you guys pull over a vehicle at any point and it says state impound on it, just do a little research for a minute. Call an additional if you need, and check when it got state impounded. Because if it already got state impounded, I believe after it did, the tag for state impound is still on its profile and it doesn't go away. I believe it's being worked on, so just bear with us.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, half of that is just because for some reason the state impound didn't go through properly. But like I know the other day we state impounded a car and like 2 hours later I seen it driving around. Like
Yeah, I think right now state impound just isn't working.
so
don't
all that
sweat
really
it.
matters is you strike it in the DMV.
Yeah. Just make sure to give it a strike in the DMV and you're chilling. That's all you really need to do.
That's all I got, buddy.
Yeah, wicked. All right. Moving it on. Subdivisions or certifications.
SRT does.
Oh, go ahead, SRT.
All right, let me just get all my SRT members down to the briefing room after this meeting. And then let me also get, if you guys are on duty, Gregory Knox, Mason Green, Riker Word, Drake Higgins, David DeRome, all you guys down to the SRT briefing room as well. That is all.
Thank you, SRT. Very cool. All right. Any other subdivisions or certifications have anything?
CID has an operation. Need to meet with SRT to make sure that can kick off. We have to prioritize SRT and tax cert first. Things might get hairy. Can't accept up to 20 cops.
Speak with your chest, Taylor. I can't hear you quite.
She said there's an operation for CID, and we're going to meet in the SRT briefing room after this. CID and SRT.
I'm yelling. I don't know why you can't hear me. Open your ears, goddammit.
Maybe you should just come to the middle of the room when you... I don't know.
Okay,
anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. Please don't take my Game Boy. I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, moving on. I believe that's everything. Is there any last moment supervisor or command announcements in general? Oh, wicked.
Uh-oh.
Well, the only... What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, wow, he's leaving the room. Damn. Damn.
I ain't trying to have my ears bleed, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, with that being said, I need you guys to get out there, go have some fun, you know,
Get ready,
go with
DLC
some
recruits.
people. And I also need you guys to, you know, maybe smell the flowers, stuff like that.
Spit
and,
it out!
Have a good fucking
Oh my goodness.
Now indeed.
You're gonna have to clock in and out again, Lisa.
Where are you?
Just make sure
I
that
did a couple times and it.
Hold on. A couple times.
I'm not in my head.
Come up to 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, man! Hudson! Let's go catch some fucking criminals, baby!
Oh my goodness.
What are you?
Who let the dogs out? Come on. Who let the dogs out?
Trying to. Russo inspired him, man. I don't know what's
Come on!
Hey, Dom. Hello.
No. How's it going? Good day?
Yeah,
Why?
talk to you more privately.
Well, like 800 cops in here. I don't know why you expect any privacy.
What did you... Astrid brought up what happened last night, by the way, in the meeting.
Did she?
Yeah, just addressing...
What did she say?
Just we were talking about that overstepping of boundaries and everything, and that
Yeah, I got jacked up for that last night.
I do agree it is an overstepping of boundaries from that. And we put our foot down, but I don't imagine that there'd be some people that wouldn't would break under that pressure. And that's something I emphasize, that some of us are really strong and we'll keep with that, and stubborn, we'll keep with what we expect, but some will just break under the pressure at times.
A lot of it too is just sort of like I'm kind of in limbo right now, but I guess I need to take more of a leadership role. It's my fault.
No, I don't think it's your fault. I think even with it's human. There's only so much that pressure that one person can take, and there's
If
always
you
a
guys
break.
fuck up, it's my fault. So I mean, I'll fix it.
But we also need to learn for ourselves.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like Ray's gonna get jacked up by me. Shit rolls downhill, right? It's not often I get summoned to go see Astrid.
But you even said to that person, we can't suspend. So you were very clear on that.
I can't touch cops.
Well, no, you
can
can't even
recommend.
suspend SAO.
Yeah, I can. Did it last night.
Oh, did you?
Just till morning shift. Sent him home for the night. He had other shit going on anyways. He's kind of got a lot going on right now, so it's just like, you know what? Go home.
Mm-hmm.
You're done for the night.
Does it seem to be a lot better for him now?
I haven't seen him yet. He seemed to be fine with it. Like he was, he's been going through some shit, so it's like.
Yeah, I'm aware. But hopefully that will help him. I need to go up to 5 because I'm being summoned up to 5, and then I'm going off duty for a bit. Actually, off
fun.
duty. That exists
Try not to bother you.
apparently.
I'll try not to bother you then. So I shouldn't ask for a meeting since we have Astrid in the building today.
I mean, you can ask for one.
You're just not going to reply.
I might come. Depends on how much free time I've had before it. I think it would be good to have a meeting with Astrid at some point. I've just had a really...
Yeah, I want to get everyone together. It's just kind of tough.
Yeah, our command meeting took 3 hours.
Oh my god.
That's how long it took us.
I mean, ours I expect would be a lot shorter. I just want to know
I'm
what everyone's
hoping it's going to
working
be a lot shorter.
Basically, I know what you're working on. I know what Akira's working on. I know what Ray's working on, more or less.
Yeah, I think there would be I can keep an eye on paroles. I think there'd just be a conflict of interest with me doing paroles because I work at DOC, so I can just keep an eye on it.
Just so the guys know, so I can send somebody there once somebody notices, hey, somebody's up.
Yeah. Okay.
No surprises.
I'm gonna go up to 5.
Enjoy another 3-hour meeting.
Hopefully not. That sounds like a dog was just hit.
Oh no.
I'm going up to 5.
Right.
If you ask nicely.
You're the one who wants to do it.
What do you want to do?
The whole pegging thing. Remember?
Uh-huh.
So, Lisa.
Hi.
Lisa. So, just FYI, you can wear just the butter bar now.
Okay.
Or you can wear the lieutenant patch, which is, the one you see me and Dawson in? With the star?
Yeah, I think so. I can get it from Bobby in case I can't find it.
It should be in the SOP. I'm trying to keep that updated. Other than that, Lyra, you want to go over what more of her responsibilities are going to be?
Let me have a look. What was your area anyway?
Is that mine again?
No, you were doing PD recruits. So you're going to be really focusing on that, seeing as we have nobody shadowing for PD recruits. So I want you to work with Matthews
Okay.
really hard on just everything. That's even more complicated than it is now because we don't have the clock.
Yeah.
I genuinely wish we had just a magic button to make that all better, but that's going to be so much harder. But I also want you to work on the buddy system, seeing as that's something that Jay and Dean dropped. I really want to focus on that so that we know what the PD recruits are getting up to. So I want developing how we can keep an eye on things. After the meeting we had today, it's become clear that we can add more hours, but we need to talk with command. We're talking with the other commands, but we need to have we need to know that there are times that we are doing it, and I think the buddy system is a good way to do it.
Okay.
And it doesn't leave them to flounder in that sense. You're still doing the LOA stuff, aren't you?
Yes.
LOA and HR stuff, so that's still going on. You're going to be looking at... Let me have a look at SOP. So you're going to be reaching out to potential employees. You're going to help Bobby with that. You can warn 42 suspend or strike employees. You can deal with complaints from public, hire people, handle strikes and appeals, liaise with other SASP departments, and liaise with other governmental departments. So you're kind of already doing that already, but you can now hire people without having to give a suggestion for hire. In that kind of sense.
All right.
So just focusing on all of that, like I said, I really want to focus on the system that we can then have a knowledge of what's going on with our PD recruits, because we're about to have 39 of them.
Yeah, goddamn. What exactly did the...
Give me a minute. Hello.
Hello, Lyra. How are you?
I'm good.
I saw your Instagram post and wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Yeah, everything's fine. Just tend to write things like that.
Oh, I see. Okay. I saw it and I was
Because I
like,
like reminding
"Eh,
people that
maybe-"
they're precious.
Okay. Maybe I should call and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay, that's good. Hey, what can you tell me about Bella Parker?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her today and we had a really good conversation. I know she works DOC. Is she nice? Is she...
She is nice. She's also got very interested parties with her, if you're thinking of it that way.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's usually the case anyway, so... okay. Well, I just
Was that what
thought
you
I
were
would-
thinking?
Yeah, because we had a really good conversation about...
She
all
can be
kinds
a
of
really
different
great
stuff.
friend.
Okay.
And I think that's really a good thing for it, but she's already got several people interested, McCreamy being one of them.
Okay, I see. Well, all right. I appreciate the information.
I mean, you can have a conversation with her. I don't know if she's going out with somebody right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying that there are other people that are also interested in her.
Oh, I'm sure. She seems like a very lovely lady. Okay, well, I won't keep you. I didn't call
I
for
also
that
don't want you
specifically,
getting
but-
hurt,
Yeah, me neither. That's
especially
yeah,
after you've just had that.
Right.
You need to spend time making sure that finding out who you are.
True. Yeah.
Find out
That's
who
also
you are
true.
independently. Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you before you bounce into another relationship?
True. Yeah. Yeah. I've thought about that. So But okay, well, I didn't call for just that. I did want to call to make sure that you were all right because I saw your post and I was like, I better check on her.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure you're all right. If you need anything, I will be around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You, like I said, you can always have it, but I would suggest you find out who you are independently first.
Gotcha. Duly noted.
And what makes you unique to everybody else. And I can name those, but I want you to find
well,
it.
I can't.
Exactly.
I'm glad you know because I don't know. Maybe you can tell me someday.
You're a hard worker. You do what you want to help other people. You do what you can to help please other people. You put your effort in and you really are enthusiastic for things like the law, but you're enthusiastic on making sure that everyone's okay. Those are some of the unique things
Yeah,
about
that's
you.
true. That's very true. Yeah, it's good observation on your part.
That's why Don told me that I'm going to be, if we ever do a law cast, I'm going to be the one talking about how to read judges.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, yeah. I had my little discussion last night, so everything is. I'm back to work. I knew because I didn't have anything to do with that stuff.
But I want you to find out what's unique about you.
I will do that.
I can set it as a challenge for you if you so wish.
I may take you up on that challenge. No one's ever presented it to me quite like that, so I will try and figure out. When I do, I'll let you know.
Shall we say maybe about 7 p.m. EST tomorrow?
That should be enough time for me to try to figure things out.
Try and figure out one thing that makes you unique.
Okay. That I could probably do. I'll have to think about it really hard, though.
And then
because
when
I've
you've
really
done
thought
that
about
one, I'm going to set you one to... I'm going to give you another chance finding another one, but I'll give you a bit longer on that one.
All right. Okay. Let me work on this one, and then we'll move on to number 2.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Lyra.
Bye.
I'll see you. Bye.
Alrighty.
Those are all the notes from the meeting earlier. Because
Yeah, I told her, I literally told her, you know, just take the time to sit down and read them.
Lyra spent most of led the meeting and did all the meeting notes.
You're the one that put it together, so more power to you.
Yeah, I think someone needed to, though, but I think it was a really good thing to have that meeting, and for us to have it quarterly is just going to help the whole of everyone.
I'm not sure if... Are we gonna want Lisa and Bobby to come to... Well, we'll talk about it at that time.
Lisa and Bobby to come to what?
The next one. Or do we just want to keep it to the 4 of us and just...
I think at the moment, because the 4 of us managed to outpower PD quite considerably at first, which was amazing. But we'll see what it's like when we get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Lyra.
Hi.
Is Ali Jahara supposed to be out of prison?
Yes.
Pissing all over VPD
Lyra, do we
and
have
crashing
anything else
into everything. I think he needs 5150 again.
No. Me. If you do it, you'll have the ones that have to organize it.
That's if you say this to every cop, they're just not gonna do it.
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
Hey, Lyra, I just wanted to double check he didn't escape, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, he didn't. And that sounds like normal Ali behavior.
Yeah, he's blaming a disability.
Well, then revoke his driving license.
I'm not going through that. I'm one of the new DOC recruits with his photo and getting him off the speed or something.
Okay. Well, I need to I hang up for now because I'm in discussion.
So, thanks for clarifying.
Bye. Okay. Carry on.
I just had questions about, I guess, the finer details of the buddy system. What are your expectations for what that would look like and how that should work?
I need to run to Chief's bathroom. Give me a moment. I'll give you the links. Be right back, guys. Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. Words.
It's alright.
Wow. I'm just gonna go and put my stuff away. Do you wanna meet somewhere? Are you at the house?
Yeah, I'm at the house right now. Do you want to meet over at the tennis court?
Yeah, do you want to come pick me up in Zippy?
I most certainly do. Where am I going to pick you up from?
VPD.
Okay, I will see you momentarily.
Yeah, give me a moment. I need to put my stuff away.
It's alright.
Here, Larva? Am I hearing shit? You both.
Right, I'll let you focus on
You're
that.
not
Love you.
hearing shit.
Ah!
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You ride somewhere?
No, I'm good. Someone's coming to pick me up.
I'm doing that shit, gang.
No heck off, James.
You are not getting the deposit back.
Please, bitches are fucking up your rent, so.
Hello.
Hi. This grass is obviously very comfortable. Yeah. There we go. Is that a Penlopoly? No, that's not.
It's a Juno, I think.
Is it a Juno or is it a banana? That's a banana. Banana!
Banana.
Right, 10 yes.
Tennis.
How's your day been?
It's been okay. I'm just... Yeah, taking chill.
Mm-hmm. Anything interesting happen?
Not really.
Okay.
Let's test my memory. Been a while since we've been able to play. Being all cold and shit. It's over on this side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, there they are.
You not remember it is.
I think at this rate, I honestly forgot. Might be close. It's up here. I remembered it. Yeah.
You remembered, did you?
Wait. Shit.
It's there, guys. You honestly can't remember, can you? Go forward.
I will not admit defeat.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to let you find it?
Am I hot or cold?
You are cold.
You're
You're in the right area,
this
but
direction.
yes, you'll continue to get colder.
This way.
Yes, if you continue in this direction, you will get warmer. 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 Colder. Colder.
Take that, tree. That's what you get for making fun of me.
Colder.
This way goes cold.
It's right there in front of him.
So it gets warmer this way.
Warmer. 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 It's so warm. It's...
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I want to go the other way. I want to go in where the actual entrance is. God, I'm such a putz.
You could probably just park here. You're a muppet. You were staring at it. You were completely just staring at it. Let's do this one.
I'm gonna win. Oh, I got to pawn off all my work on somebody today.
Oh. God damn it.
Victory!
How did you pawn all your work off?
Well, they just hired another lead paramedic. So I was like, hey, this is a perfect training opportunity. Send out all this bad news to all these people who aren't, clocking in. I've only done 98% of the firing for the last month and a half. Nice shot.
Thank you. I don't know how you did that. I was still in the lines.
Judges don't like me.
Apparently.
Oh, that was my foot. Why did they have to let Alajahara out?
I don't know.
Or couldn't they have just like banned him from like the phones?
Is he on the phone? That's your point. I mugged that one. Is he phoning people?
Twitter.
God damn it.
How did I get that? That was way out of bounds. That's totally your point.
Oh my goodness.
That's not fair.
God damn it.
Justice has been served. Just hit a
Why are you going on that?
Did that not go over?
You went full front.
Oh.
Like that. How?
Good question. I think we have like a 5th grader as like a judge here.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Did you manage to get in touch with Ben?
He sent me a text earlier saying he'd be able to meet me this morning, but I was incredibly busy with chores around the house.
Oh, your mess. Not my mess.
There's quite a bit of stuff I pick up. I can't fit into.
There are 3 women living in that house.
Fair point.
You want to tell Ellie that she's not, that her stuff's all over the place?
Tell your captain.
God damn it.
How did I... Okay.
I went straight again. This game is lasting forever.
Sorry, you weren't ready.
Yeah, that's okay. I've done it to you.
Are you ready?
Yep. Don't know how I won that one.
No idea.
That's a fence. That's a net, sorry. God damn it. This game is lasting forever.
Get the theme music going. You did it.
Shit. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, ready. God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, damn
Just.
Blurb.
Blep, blep, blep. What are you doing?
That must have just been on the inside line.
It can't go straight like I did there. It has to go diagonal.
Okay.
Why do I keep doing that?
I was gonna ask you. Don't do this. Let me show you one more time. Fucking whiff. My God. Oops. Once not enough. Second time too much. Why am I hitting it so freaking hard? Go, go. Yeah, yeah. Ho 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 ho! Good dive.
Even though you had won the point.
Oh no. I saw a butterfly I was trying to hit with that one.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I see butterflies and shinies. You flopped that one.
Here you go. Eh.
Where are you going with that?
Crazy. You ever just have a chicken wrap that's so good you just like, I don't even know. Ow! Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think my racket's broken.
Totally your rack. God damn it.
Oh, no. By the time I actually get up.
That was 2 dives on that. God damn it.
Yeah, points, baby, points. Oof.
Fuck.
Oh! Ah, the crowd goes wild. Oh, nice hit.
Power move.
Jeez. Oh, no.
God damn it.
Ah, the cheeky fucker. Ultima. What?
It's your serve.
Gonna stand in disbelief.
Shit.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. What?
Yeah, if you miss the first serve, then it goes down second. Aha. Fuck, too soon. You trying to get your first game? Fuck.
Oof, that was a big hit. Oh, too soon. It's obviously still in play. Where?
God damn it.
Were you not ready? I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What? Okay, no.
Fuck.
What? This judge is judging incorrectly. I don't understand how.
Neither do I.
Total victory there. Ah.
I do know I'm one game away from winning.
Means my odds are incredibly high. Oh, victory!
Don't know how.
What? What? Oh, that's a cheeky shot.
How?
on the ref. Hacks on the ref. Oh man.
I didn't even see where the ball went back to you.
Yeah, that's just right. Oh my.
Another raid by the sounds of it.
That is incredibly distracting.
Is that right by us? Also, I won those games. Ha.
Ah. Sounds like it.
We're in that direction.
Let's go chase him.
No, let's not go chase them. Do you want to do bowling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know where bowling is?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, sandwich too good. Nom nom nom.
Wait, how much have I gotten in Life Invader?
A lot.
Probably not. More than you, though. Do you want to bet? How much have you got?
No, you first. You first. How much you got?
41.
Wait, 21?
41.
I got $458.
$458. Did you collect it just before coming to get me?
No, I did the other day. I just haven't worked. I've taken a little bit of personal time so I don't lose my cool.
That's fair.
This lady refuses to hand it over the counter. She makes me come back here. I don't trust her.
Have you seen Tom's new website?
I have not.
I kind of updated it. That Camacho is not for sale. It's
What?
just being slow. There's a Camacho in there.
There's a Camacho that's not for sale?
Yeah, it's up there for sale, but it's not. It's not there. I know. Look, you've got Zippy. Kept with Zippy for a while.
But it has my livery on it. It has my livery. It's calling my name.
How much have you got in the bank?
74?
74,000?
Which I thought I was gonna have to use 50 of it for Shay. But
No. Not at all.
Okay. What? There's a key here. Does that mean there's a free car somewhere?
No, let's not go for the free car.
Just take the key anyway. That Reaper that's in at Tom's looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's also expensive.
This is true. I wonder if it's for this car. Should we test it? Just for science.
What? How much this car would go for?
No. No, the key that I picked up.
No, it's not for this car. It was an electronic one.
I don't know why I came on this side of the highway. I do know where it is. It's just I was distracted. Why do I? Hang on.
Hmm.
I can see there's like a I don't know if my GPS is malfunctioning, but it's like showing me blips, and I don't have my transponder on.
I have no idea.
Ah,
Look, your
I was gonna
gun
say, I
is
have-
in here, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
You can keep it in there if you want. Stops you bringing it on duty.
I mean, I do need it when I go up north because I don't trust those damn cats. I tried the taser method. I'm done getting my face bit off.
Oh, Malik and Maddie are on duty.
Good. That is not my key fob. Jesus. All right.
Oh, I can't start one. What? Are you starting a game?
I am now.
Okay.
Would you like? No, you do it. Here, I'm gonna get out of here. Can you do it now?
Yes, I can do it now. I got to
Yeah.
register. There you go. Watch me do absolutely terrible at this. Lord Muppet. Oh, come on. I think I've fucked this one.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have.
Oh no.
I fucked it. I fucked it.
The Lord of Muppets has arrived.
Yeah, you did.
Yeet. Hot.
No, James, you can't shoot it.
Yeet.
I got robbed and I never turned back like that.
Good job.
Victory. Wait, no, I gotta do this. Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
What, right in the gutter?
Oh, god damn it.
He's winning.
He is.
Come on, man, you gotta let her win, bro.
She always wins. Use the
I think I've
force.
fucked this.
Ma'am, you did
not
not
too-
use the force.
That wasn't too bad. At least I'm getting consistent 8s.
Mm-hmm. Yeet. Oh! Yeah.
You've been practicing.
No, I have not. Honestly.
Yes, you have.
I have not.
Yes,
I'm
you
serious.
have.
No way. There is no time.
The thing says you've been.
It's just a matter of aiming the ball in the right place.
Ah, fuck this.
Oof.
Yeah, I fucked it. At least I got that.
Fantastic.
Ah.
The Lord
You're
of
on 20 on
Muppets.
number 1, and now it.
And yeet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You budged me out of the way.
Don't forget to say yeet. That's your problem.
You want me to say yeet?
Yes.
Yeet. Yeet in the. What is the. Okay. Okay, that was better. I'm still back at my 8.
Oh my god. And yeet. Oh, scheiße. Okay. Und Heat. Oh, babe. Yeah. This is dumb. How am I doing this?
I have no idea. Look at the score. Oh, you are joking.
I believe in you. You have
No,
this.
no, I not got
You
this.
have
I
this.
do not got this.
You got this. You have all of my faith.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if I pull out my pistol and just go pew as the ball hits the other ones, it counts, right?
Nope. Afraid not. I got
Hey,
my
you
8
what?
again. I'll take that as a
Crazy
winning.
8. Of course it's a win.
But look at your score.
Und yeet. Get
Oh.
some.
Oh.
Come on, fall over. Fall over. Oh, you bastard. It is up to me.
Nearly.
Oh.
That's better than mine. 95. How did that curve? I didn't have a curve.
I think this lane is leaned. On deep. You got 9. Yeah, I'm proud of you.
I increased by 1.
Yes. Und eat. Take that side.
That side's gone.
Und eat. Okay. Defiant pin.
The score. The score. Okay.
Nice. You have to hit them.
I won't be able to hit them.
I believe in you.
Uh-huh. I don't.
Oh.
Your score is over double mine. Unless I get like a 3-way strike, there is no hope of me catching you up.
Okay, that one is like on its angle.
Still doesn't count.
Oh, it did. It did though.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay, there you go.
And it was like crooked as all hell. Want to eat? How dare? How dare? Shooketh.
You're shooketh by your score.
Yes. It's honestly the best I've done for bowling yet, so.
Oh my. No idea what was going on there. Apparently I'm climbing on things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fell in bowling IRL every time. I'm terrible. I have to have the bumpers up. I'm absolutely terrible. Not even my 8. I'm so sad.
Oh no. On tally ho. Oh, does it? Is it?
Nope. Nope.
No. You go down, Ben. Listen here, you. I'm gonna take you down. And whew. Fuck.
Why are you complaining about that at school?
Huh?
You're not doing badly at all.
It was the miss. Do you know the way? That way.
Oh my. Okay. There we go. Ah, okay.
The Lord of Muppets will have his vengeance. Wonder eat. How fucking dare? Why do they keep leaning? It's so bothersome.
Does it tempt you?
It does. Makes you want to run
Does
up
it
there
get
and
to
just
your
kick it.
soul?
Mm-hmm. Take that! Motherfucker.
So now you're stuck at 9s. You're stuck at the 9s. You want to come to Bolingbroke on the 9s?
That means you're stuck with me even longer. You really want that?
Are you saying that's a bad thing?
No. Looking up for your sanity. Oh my god, I just blinked wrong and I thought you were gonna club me with that thing.
Not particularly. I don't plan to club you.
Oh. You're the first person I've ever learned that hasn't wanted to. Well, actively anyway, I should say. Oh, still, is it still your go?
Apparently. Oh, we're on bolt 10.
Yes, I believe in you. Get that strike, yes.
Nope.
Here it comes, the big strike.
I've had my
The
strike.
game winner.
I fucked
The
that.
big game winner. That's good. Good hit though. Big 9-2. Oh my god, the ball is in my eye. The one eye I have left. This does not bode well. Oh, it's even worse. Well, here goes nothing.
Hey, you did okay.
That was legitimately blind. Once a big yoink. No! most awful frame. Wait, what? I hit one.
Apparently not.
Judge of this frame sucks ass. And that would be the ping counter. Mount, yeah, fucking redemption, baby.
Look at that score difference.
Oh, you did good. You did really good. I think mine was just dumb luck.
I'm just getting emails.
Okay, you started. Alright, let's go. Go first. There's no choice. You have to go first. Don't worry, I'm not much better. But no distractions, right? Yeah, no distractions. No, like, you know, getting me out of my concentration and stuff. I take this very serious. I'm kidding. That's not bad, like. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I did not mean to.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw that. You totally got me as a witness.
Listen, my guy, you have one eye.
I wouldn't trust his other eye either.
Oh. Yoink.
Save space?
Save space. Do 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 do. Why not? Let's just. Why not? Cocaine Cody.
Is tweeted, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
He tweeted hi.
is that you?
Hmm?
You got? Oh, never mind. My radio turned on. I was like, "Did you get a ringtone?"
No, I accidentally switched the car radio on.
Right. I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Okay, getting out. I am falling apart.
You are a Muppet.
That is the Lord of Muppets. Yeah.
Yeah, to you too.
Poker.
Pilk.
Blurp.
Can't sit on your legs while I can sit on your feet, actually.
There you go.
Bah.
Ah!
Use the wall to support you.
Oh, you're too sweet.
Ah, no, that's not what I meant to.
Whee!
Oh, God.
Help, I'm a damsel in distress! Ow.
You are anything but a damsel in distress.
There we go.
Sit, because jumpy.
So a boot camp today, huh?
Uh-huh, there was 6 of them in total. Then there was PD tomorrow. With 39 of them in that one.
Oh, Jesus. I know Dahlia and I were planning on going to that.
Have fun updating all their profiles.
Right? Actually, that'll be good recompense for Dahlia for being gone so long. I'll just say, hey, you know, I don't want to take all the work from you. I think it'd be really good for you to get back into practice by taking all 39 of these. And then she'll probably be like, I'm pulling rank here. And I'll be like, I'm pulling that I have one eye and this would take me forever. We shall see if it works. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do,
Do
do,
do
do.
do 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 do.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I'm gonna save up for something pretty cool. But I want to. Gosh. None of that. Did you inquire about that Camacho before?
Yes.
That's all good. I'll talk to Malik to see if he's gonna get rid of that.
What? Just keep talking to him. Malik, Malik, Malik,
Malik,
Malik.
you gonna get rid of that yet? I sent her the boss all in caps with exclamation points. That should get her attention eventually. Probably not now, but maybe later. Oh man, Aiden Sin, I can feel that, cat. That is, I can totally relate. Trying to think of who it was that I had seen on Twitter that was posting things and they got in a lot of shit because they were just constantly posting bad shit. Who the hell was it? As who was it?
I don't want to post too many pictures on Instagram. I lost a load of pictures, like I said.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's not your fault in particular. That's not your fault.
I know.
I love how one of the pictures, the one of the Komoda is with Bill flopping on his face in front of it. If you
Does
look
he
at their
only got the
website.
two?
And
Oh, oh. Oh, the Komoda. 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 On Tom's?
Yes, on Tom's. You have to go on all stock and view more stock.
I viewed all the stock.
Did you click on view stock?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it is on there. I'll send you a picture. Come.
Oh, there's Komoda. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You see it now?
Yeah. So somebody better have asked them at least once if that Komoda comes with a person for sale. Oh, apparently. Oh, yeah, he tried getting a hold of me about 3 hours ago. Yeah, I still haven't been around. Damn.
What the hell?
What would have happened is I would have gotten up had you not been sitting on my leg.
I am sitting on your legs. Your Tamagotchi is yelling.
It is. Let me look at it quick. Yeah, let me like toggle him around here. Hang on.
Remember, guys, I'm just updating stuff that wasn't done.
Rah, 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 rah.
Rah, 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 rah.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, rah.
Oh, gift is that much closer. Can't wait.
Gift?
Hmm.
What gift?
For you, silly.
I feel anticipatory and a little bit concerned.
Why?
Because.
Because why? Yeah, goofball. Hmm.
Hold on, I need to. Call Lisa quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I've got a question for you.
Sure.
Do you and Bobby mind getting Shay started on doing some of the recruit stuff? And can we get can you get Madison onto the recruit training roster because it wasn't done?
Yes, I will have Madison added, and we'll get them started on some of this stuff now.
Yeah, but seeing as we got 3 of them, I see that John Falls has nothing, and he's been on duty quite a bit.
All right. That's a good plan.
Okay. And was the stuff for the PD buddy system okay?
I haven't had a chance to look over it. It's been a little bit of nonstop since, just catching up on things. Take a look at it either later tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, and I see Bella's just 10-7 at the moment, but she's on radio 5. I'm guessing she's working?
Bella just went off duty.
Oh, okay, so this might be her.
She forgot to go off.
Yeah, I'll just I'll just send her a text. If she comes back on duty, let's get Bella started on the training. Get her started on that as well.
Okay, has Bella been added to it already?
Bella has not been added to it. Bella, Madison, and Deshawn all need to be added.
Okay, I'll get Madison sorted now.
Okay, thank you. And then maybe she could shadow you and Bobby in certain things.
Sure. Go
Yeah.
up to her and see what she's interested in.
Okay. I meant in certain aspects of the training, if they don't feel as secure and everything. Getting them doing that would be perfect.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Like a plan.
What's the gift?
I can tell you. You'll see it when you see it.
No, tell me the gift.
How do I put it? When I have it for you,
Mm-hmm.
you should be in shock and awe. And hopefully a little bit happy about it, at least.
Benjamin's around.
Is he?
He's on another call, but he's around.
Ah. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we should
Give it about 5
Get
and
a-
then.
yeah. Get that all taken care of, then that's the ball rolling. I don't know how long all that stuff takes. And then Kaya was also curious. Well, she had mentioned something. She calls me father because she thinks I'm the devil, which is hilarious. So I just humor by saying, "Yes, my child of darkness." So I asked her, I'm like, "Well, did you want me to adopt you or something?" She's like, "Well, if you don't have to waste 50K on me." I'm like, why do people say that? It's not wasting. Granted, I understand that you can do things without the necessarily official title, but things come to things. Officiality is a true thing.
Yeah, he also
That's-
mentioned that he might require an adoption hearing, some of them require adoption hearing, and it's just relaying what it means for us to be parents, and also like asking some of the likes and dislikes of Shay.
Mm-hmm.
But some adoptions have gone through and they've not. It's very strange.
It does sound strange. Some of these squeaks are just like people didn't go to school to like explain what they're talking about. So talented. Love the stories while he drove. Okay, who's it about? How's that person supposed to get like credit for it?
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Lyra.
Hi. Busy at the moment?
I'm heading down to PD. I've got a client in the cells I got to represent. After that, I can give you a call.
Yeah, I've got James here right now, so...
Okay, yeah, I tried giving a call a second ago, but unfortunately an officer caught me before you did. Yeah, I'll give you guys a call the moment I'm free of the PD.
Okay, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you. Have a good one.
He's got a client in the cells, so he's going to go down there and then give us a call when he's free.
Okay. Some of these are just so much fun to say. The Schafter, the Schlagens, the Schwaza.
The Schwaza? What?
Schwaza. Jesus
Thank you for the
Christ. I am
reminder.
losing it. Schwaza. Schwarzer. Schwaza.
Schwaza?
Schwaza.
Schwaza.
Hmm.
Schwaza, Schwaza, Schwaza. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's a terrible song to get stuck in your head.
Do 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 do. This is a EMS.
Rolling.
Rolling, rolling like a river.
Okay, you do it much better than the person who I got it from. And that would have been my brother.
Big wheel keep on burning, turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. and we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river.
Oh my god, I must get one of these.
Oh?
Brusso 300. Just because it's so goddamn small. Or do you want the 300 or I want just the standard? What is more just obnoxious? No, because I would just get into trouble with.
You raise me up when I can stand the mountain. You raise me up. He's a tramp.
What are the Dubsta 6x6 like get cheaper?
Really?
I think so. I mean, I really haven't paid much attention to it.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I'd have left you all through my wildest. My mad
Yeah, it's too bad the
existence.
D8 doesn't have a
I
website.
kept my. Oh, a website? Yeah, I'm. They did have something on Weasel News that was addressing it has to be solved, but I don't see that anymore.
Hmm.
Oh. CID arrest results in largest fine in city history. On December
Oh.
28th, officers with LSPD Criminal Investigation Division responded to an emergency call on the front steps of Vespucci PD. Officers were responding to the call of a downed EMS first responders, but when our authorities arrived on scene, what they found was a truly harrowing scene. According to the CID investigator and the arresting officer attached to the case, Rob Miss said, "We responded to a medic down call for VPD when we saw a firefighter very clearly deceased on the ground with obvious burn wounds and covered in gasoline. We had the suspect, Delilah Morton, out front next to an incapacitated EMS worker. Officers immediately took her into custody and searched her. This search uncovered a hammer and a gas can, the items both used to attack the deceased firefighter and the incapacitated EMS."
Who was?
Why? Okay, this is slightly concerning.
When was this?
Delilah Morton was upset at DOC for not letting her see her brother.
28th of December. And so begins my investigation. Oh, goody, Michael Chase is back around. Take him off LOA.
How did the fine get out? What? How did this fine get out? This fine shouldn't have got out. We don't disclose this. Hey, Don.
Go.
Weasel News has the amount that Delilah Morton was fined in her arrest. Are we aware that somebody's told Weasel News that?
No clue. I have no idea who this Delilah is.
She was someone that took a... She committed first degree torture and everything, and had a very high fine. And I know that she took a plea deal because I saw it.
Interesting. Who was on that case? Do we know?
Rob Mist. It's on Weasel News, right?
Okay.
Weasel News, if you want to look.
I'll take a look into it. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I'm just... And then there's also one about CID making an arrest in Burger Shot case.
God damn it.
It seems they're just taking whatever came from the statement in VPD briefing room. I thought the Burger Shot case was an ongoing case still.
Kind of close with it. They made an arrest in it, so I think it's just the final paperwork and shit that being done. But still, out of the briefing room, what the fuck?
Head of Image Taylor Jackson issues a statement from the VPD briefing room. According to I'm just taking extracts from it. On Friday, the 7th of January 2023, Jackson of the CID issued a statement regarding the status of the investigation, what some people are calling the Burger Shot heist. On the January 3rd, 2023, CID was alerted to a large amount of money that was drained from Burger Shot account. Upon being notified of stolen funds, support immediately poured in from individuals associated with Burger Shot in any attempt to find the money and suspect responsible. Almost immediately, CID was able to apprehend the suspect. Though continuous investigation, several man-hours, CID has been able to locate the money and recover the stolen funds. As this investigation is ongoing, I cannot give much information, but at least one suspect has been charged in relation to this crime. CID is continuing to investigate to ensure that all individuals are responsible are brought to justice.
That this is starting to sound like an Akira problem.
I know in DOC we inform them that the only people that can speak to the media is command.
That sounds like a Bishop problem.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
I
like
will
something
handle that problem.
Sounds like something you should also bring up to Astrid, because she had some stuff on that this morning.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for making me aware.
Yeah, I don't know whether
This
you
time I get to drag her in by the scruff of the neck and say, what the fuck?
Astrid's not involved. I don't think Astrid's involved with it, but Astrid was talking about CID this morning.
Looks like there's a longer discussion to be had.
Yeah, I don't know.
Above my pay grade.
Yeah, I would just bring attention to it from Astrid and Bishop's point of view and Daru's point of view, because
Bishop's still around? Do we know?
no, I think he's gone to sleep. Daru is.
Let me see if I can find Astrid first.
Yeah, Daru actually is not around. Dawson is.
Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm comfortable speaking with in command. Like, it's probably best that my boss speaks to their boss, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would just bring it up through, I would just bring it up through Astrid.
What do they call it? Chain of command or whatever?
Yeah. In this case, I'm not sure whether they got permission or not, and I don't feel like they should become. It would be comfortable. The thing that makes me really uncomfortable is the fact that they revealed a fine that was in a plea deal.
That is a massive problem.
Oh, Daru is still around. But anyway, yeah, bring it through Astrid. I don't think they should be revealing a plea deal.
Yes, ma'am. Agreed, 100%.
Sorry for bringing
Take a
it.
look at the. I'm gonna take a look at this article. Thank you.
That's fine. Just call me if you need me. I'm staff duty and I still bring work to you. This time it's vice versa.
You really need to learn what time off is. I guess so do I.
Okay, I'll let you deal with it.
All right, thank you.
And feel like giving Aaron the we need to talk.
Oh.
I mean, it's nothing bad. It's just the how to get attention and make it bubble. Let it boil.
Boil?
Boil. That way, when it's all soft, when they're just not understanding what's going on, I just hit them with it. I'm gonna see if I can potentially talk to Aaron and Dahlia about maybe having Quinn train me in pharma, and I have all my certs for everything forever. And then maybe I can move over to head of general surgery instead of just being a lead paramedic. Because I'm only so useful. I mean, I'm very useful, but I'm so useful. And then when people have questions about medications and shit, I'll actually have answers versus, well, look at your SLPs. Because I can't.
That's fair.
I mean, like, Maddie was asking because she was training under Quinn, and I told her, I said, well, you guys just do what you got to do, and then when Quinn isn't here, I'll just kind of make sure you're doing the right shit, and if you don't, I'll just fire you on the spot. She's like, oh, fuck. I hear cars.
Stop.
My leg is so twitchy.
Stop. Stop.
Oh my god.
No. I will sit on your legs until you stop twitching.
Oh, there's cat pics. What? Need to see cat pics. Velas cat. Oh, Super Cop. What up, Super Cop? Interesting. Ooh, that's a really nice moon picture from Adora. Really, actually, it's a whole picture that's nice. Really good.
It's fine.
Mateo. Why does that name so familiar? Oh yeah, I have an employee, Mateo. Ooh, that's a nice bike. Okay, get off the phone.
I go on the phone instead.
I see how this is. You got food.
I do have food.
Apparently my California rolls just expired in my pocket. It's fantastic. Can't we just have pants that smell like fish?
There you go.
Dunka. Oh, yeah. Sandwich. Hell yeah. Thank you. You need any drink?
No, I've got some.
Okay. I'm done.
Do you think we should ask Victoria to do us some bitches?
Sure. That'd be great. Oh my god, I can't. There we go.
I realize we haven't had them many pictures.
But what will I wear?
Oh, should we wait for Ben?
Probably should. I feel like the moment we are just set for pictures is when we'll get the phone call.
Yeah.
Because I am a Lord of Chaos and I know how things work. What happens if I pull the fuse box here?
I get off your legs and you're immediately up. Leave that fuse box alone.
But the things and buttons.
No, we're not pressing buttons.
But there's buttons.
No buttons.
Hang on, I gotta move this one at least. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Ow.
Leave the buttons alone.
Oh. Can't stop. Nope. Nope. Finish that. Stop it.
You gotta think of
Stop
doing
it.
it again.
It's the 4th time. Oh no. Hit me, punch me, something.
You want me to punch you?
Free shot. You can't stop. Just gonna, yeah, just keep going.
Finally, that's gonna open.
Oh, I just had to finish. Oh, really? Hey, we're freed again.
You are never gonna get trapped in that again. And I'm amazed that door opened up for me.
Poke.
Stop poking things. Mr. Poker. Oh, I need to go and update my driver ID. Maybe we go to courthouse?
Same here. Thank you for reminding me because I constantly forget.
What has happened to the windows on Zippy?
Good question.
Why do I have 15 water?
Because you're thirsty.
Oh, it expired 2 days ago. Yeah, I definitely need a new one.
Oh. Yeah, let's get you some water. Oh, you can trade cars at times? I didn't know that. Obviously, I'm not going to trade this. But,
You don't have the cars to trade.
I still have a Buffalo, technically. Threaten Dahlia, be like, purchase it at a discounted price, please. Daddy needs money.
Why haven't you talked to them about purchasing it?
I haven't seen him.
No, I am not interested.
I mean, Aaron's like on shift. Why do I see the blip?
Don't worry about it. Aaron's around right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. I only see Aaron on shift 1.
I mean, this is different. It's the courthouse. Let me just merge 3 lanes over.
I mean, you can talk to Dahlia tomorrow when you come over to the PD boot camp.
True. She is the chief. She could pay for it. She makes all that big bank. And it would have to get transferred to her anyway. I don't know. A I love it. Love the car. It's just, I think everyone enjoys that much more than trying to take a land stalker or an ambulance, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, everyone seems to love it. Just so many compliments. Oh, you guys get this cool stuff now? Yeah, yep. Welcome to us not having to just constantly take an ambulance everywhere. What do you think about it? This place is actually very elegant looking.
It is, and inside is just as elegant.
Mm-hmm. Considering you walk at the speed of light, why do you run in front of me? Oh my god.
I feel like as soon as Ben calls and we finish with Ben, Victoria's gonna be gone.
Victoria's always around. I'm just trying to think of what I should wear. Something that I'm not always wearing. I don't know.
You mean a difference to your... A difference to your usual black and red?
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have you help me. My goodness, my Tamagotchi just came up to the camera and just licked it. Ugh. Terrible. Oh, so gorgeous.
It's the same as my DOC one, because I don't have a DOC specific.
94? Man, I'm ancient.
There you go. What's your birthday then? What's your year?
Yeah. Anyone? Way back.
1991.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to get this picture updated. What do I want to use?
Oh.
Oh?
I need to go see Aaron.
Well, I mean, I can, I'll have to do this a different time. I don't even know what pictures I'm gonna use.
Oh, no, you can carry on doing that. I can tell Aaron or Dahlia tomorrow.
Perfect.
Perfect, let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I took it out of that pocket. Alright, oink.
Ha!
Haha.
Haha!
With all the experience I have, I would have ordered myself a Glass Eye already.
Yeah.
But I don't look as cool.
Then people can't say that you can't do anything because you only have one eye.
This is true. You're a doctor. Why don't you fix it yourself? Do you realize how difficult that is? Shove an eyeball back in there.
How impossible that is?
Exactly. Oh, what up, Mount Zona? Stupidly large hospital.
Really?
Hmm.
I mean, it looks
Seriously.
as big as Central.
Okay, I'll just sit back here, I guess.
Again.
When your girlfriend just like completely obliterates you out of a seat. Meow.
Oh, meow.
Fuck.
Hmm?
That local. I don't care if he's married. I need that boner. Oh my god.
What?
That's exactly what I'm saying. These locals have no filter.
No, they don't. They really don't.
And I need to see where I'm going here. As soon as I walk through those hospital doors, I'm gonna hear that. James, are you gonna work? No. Not now. Maybe
Let's
later.
go and talk to Aaron.
Yes, do
Okay,
we?
there is a cop car just there.
That is a lot of
It
cops.
suddenly just got really foggy.
Mm-hmm. Ominous. I need to talk to Aaron. Fog sets in. Boss battle commence. I mean, it's a legitimate boss battle. It's boss. It's second tier boss versus second tier boss.
I mean,
Excellent.
you make it sound like we're actually going to go head to head against each other.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna choose Lyra as my Pokemon today.
Oh, golly.
I'm gonna capture this wild Aaron. God, I need to stop while I'm ahead. Man, we'll park this bad boy. It is really steamy here. Yoink.
Zum, 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 zum. Zum, 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 zum. Zum, 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 zum. Look, it's the person who stole your car.
What? Which one?
Damn. Imagine you cuffed. Okay, I was gonna say.
It's Malik, person who stole your car.
What?
Son of a.
I stole your car?
Did that actually connect?
Yes.
Yes. Striking another member of Command, James. This is strike, buddy.
Oh, so let's pile up all yours here. Let's go back and pile up all the ones that I'm like, let's not do this again. Let's not do this again. All right, so there's one right here for the tasers.
I don't know what you're
Times
talking
4.
about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Assaulting fellow staff members times
I've-
12.
I've never assaulted them.
No, he just hit me.
No, you hit me. What are you talking about?
13 times 13. Oh, just
No,
make
but-
a report that says please help. Where's this
Hello?
I was going to do your report.
Hello.
I am gonna go do my
Okay,
report.
well, go do it.
Okay, July's in
Hey, is
ICU,
this
so I'm
who
gonna
is
go
this?
What?
Hey, it's Porter.
Oh, sorry, I haven't got your phone number saved.
I know. I just stole it off of one of your new employees. Well, not
Okay.
employees.
Several new employees.
I think he's an older one. He looked like he was supervisor, so
Oh, okay.
it probably
What's
just
up?
not one I've met.
What's up, Porter?
I was just going by Bolingbroke to say hi and visit and hear how you guys were doing.
We're doing okay. I just. I'm not at work at the moment.
Yeah, I'm aware. If it's a bad time, it's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just at Pillbox at the moment. And now I've got someone else that he's going to talk to.
Okay.
And
I
one
don't have
thing-
Meet up
any.
and chat and catch up and so on
I'm
eventually.
surprised.
We
I
will
missed
do.
you guys.
We didn't have.
I missed you
Alright,
too.
That sounds good. Alright, go take care of your thing.
Thank you. I'm going to save your number now.
Good idea.
All right. Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy, I'm getting a call.
Benjamin's free.
Hello. Not much, just yelling at some of the employees at Pillbox was good. I'll ask you a question. Whereabouts are you? Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Ben's free.
All right. Absolutely, my friend. Yep. Hell yeah. What's that, dear?
Ben's free.
Okay. I need to go and give a repair. Well, I suppose we can swing by him and give a repair kit quick.
Who is him?
Mike.
Where is he?
Just north of Pillbox. I think I have 10 in my car.
I have a repair kit on me.
I better just give some of these out before they go bad, because I have honestly forgotten all about these.
He's gonna meet us at the courthouse.
Oh, perfect. I'm going in that direction right now. Right meow.
Hey, James.
This is the police. No, wait, the wrong job. Sorry.
Yeah, wrong job.
Wait,
Wrong
who this
job.
dog? Wait, who this?
There you go.
Wait.
Thank you.
Wait, you
It's
sound
James
familiar.
Buscetti.
Who the-
I got fucked by a
Wait a
local.
minute.
I may or may
Wait a
not have
minute.
picked you up a couple times. Wait a minute.
Doc?
Wait a minute.
Is this Doc?
Why do you sound familiar?
I was
What
driving
up, dog?
in the
It's
local
Johnny.
Good.
It's Johnny
Holy
Blaze.
shit,
What's going on, my boy?
Spun me.
Good. Not much.
Listen, you know what's crazy?
Because it spun out when I got
People
hit.
don't like me for some reason. They're calling me
No, I
Ronnie
didn't
from Jersey
fucking
Shore.
do
Look,
you.
they look like Ronnie from Jersey Shore. They're
Well,
saying they look like
the-
Ronnie
the
from Jersey
decision of this.
Shore.
I'll knock the fuck out of you with a mag light. I don't give two fucks.
Oh, can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh,
What's up?
yes.
What's up?
I don't want to lose this moment, James.
Oh, yes. I will catch back up with you guys.
Okay, gotcha,
We
gotcha.
could come back for this.
Midwestern goodbyes.
We could come back for them. This one we've been trying to do for a couple of days.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen Johnny in age. Oh my
we
god.
can go back to him.
That's all good. That'll take forever. I trust. It'll take forever. He can get my number from Mike. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing some of our friends again. I hope so. Then I can pick on them all. I'll be like, I remember where you all were beforehand.
Sorry, slightly later than planned. I had to.
10%. Not my fault.
Totally your fault. He doesn't know how to say goodbye.
I'm from the Midwest. We take like 4 hours to say goodbye after we slap our knees and stand up.
That makes sense. You like chase them out of the house, continue talking as they get into the vehicle, and then continue talking to the wind.
Yep, as they pull out of the driveway as well.
Yeah, that's a Northern Yankton thing as well. I think it's just like not in the middle of the metropolis thing. Like a country thing.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got some paperwork I need you to sign. First off, I need a piece of ID. I know you're James Rossetti, but just as a matter
Hell
of
yeah.
course.
Okay, I'll give you the updated license. Here we are. Fresh as of today. And Malik's calling me. Interesting. Everything okay? Okay, currently doing some paperwork and whatnot, but I believe I have her number. Let me check real quick. I don't, but I will find it. I have my resources. Thanks, buddy. Beep. My God. All right.
Oh, that is not what I was.
Sorry,
Sorry, I didn't want to look that deep into your.
I was gonna say you will see a blackened void if you're looking to my soul.
All right, if you want to grab that right there and take a look at that. So on that document, you'll notice. So this is for Shay Lovings. She wants to be adopted by yourself and Lyra. Shay is requesting a name change. I need a signature from you as parent one with the date. If you could date that today, that would be good.
Trying to think of where I'm dating it today.
Under parent one, or right to the right of parent one signature. On the second page, midway through.
Hang on. Brain headache.
No. If you could date that the 7th, I'll submit it today anyway. Beautiful. All right, I'll sign this up and get it sent up to the judges. That'll be done, within the next 10 minutes. How long it takes them to actually look at things is always a crapshoot. They're generally fairly quick with this. However, they have been starting to ask for hearings for adoption. If a hearing does get called, I would reach out to everyone to let you all know that the judge wants to talk. Generally, they ask questions about parenting styles, how you met the adult child, how the adult child met you guys, what you know about each other, place of birth, favorite foods, date of birth, favorite TV shows, just to understand, what your relationship's like and how much you know of each other. So they're becoming more common, but I don't know. It really depends on the judges.
It's only Conrad that seems to be doing it right now.
Yeah, Conrad and Cloud. I understand both of them will be doing that. I don't know if they're doing it for everyone, and I don't even know if they'll be the ones looking at that. So it's a bit of a crapshoot which judge looks at it, and then it's a crapshoot as to what they want to do.
I mean,
either way, if they do want to do the hearing, I'll arrange a date and time with all three of you.
Yeah, I think the difficulty is that Conrad and Cloud tend to be more shift 2. There's only some certain days that I'm available shift 2. And there's only some days that James is available shift 2.
If they do ask for a hearing, I'll just let them know very clearly, like it has to be an early day Eastern hearing to get everyone involved. And that'll probably move it to just paperwork signing. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's difficult to get myself and James on a shift 2. We're mainly shift 1 people.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll make sure the judge knows if they call for it that they'll have to wake up and bring a coffee cup if they want to do it.
That's probably going to be enough for them to go, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll see. Either way, that's kind of what I've seen out of these hearings. So just, know your adoptive daughter, know about her, know her likes, dislikes, favorite foods, favorite TV shows, stuff like that. Stuff I'm sure you already knew. And just come prepared. They're generally very informal, just a conversation with the judge.
Okay.
Okay. Any questions for me?
None that I can think of. I think I said that last time as well.
Yeah, I can't think of nothing.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you both. I'll get this sent up in the next 20 minutes or so, and then it'll be a waiting game.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I'll reach out to everyone when it's done.
Like a waiting game with most of the stuff.
Yeah.
Everything that has to do with this building.
Welcome to Los Santos. Hurry up and wait.
Yup.
All right.
There's a
love you
queue
both.
for
Thank you so
waiting.
much.
Love you too, man. Take her easy.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba. Back to pillbox?
Do you want to see if Victoria will do?
Yeah. She just has a page out on Yellow Pages right now. She was actually just at pillbox. I don't know if she's there yet.
Hello.
Hello, Victoria. It's Lyra.
Hi, Lyra. How you doing?
I'm doing well. James and I were wondering whether you do some photos for us.
Good.
We've not had any photos, and we've been. It's now nearly over 2 months since we've been going. So we have one. I think you did it for the Christmas ball, emergency Christmas ball.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely take some photos. Where did you guys want to take the photos at?
Where would you want to take the photos, James?
Oh Lord.
Maybe somewhere more
beautiful
naturey, kind of more naturey, more vegetation and flowers and that kind of thing.
I mean, we could do it on the island. We can do,
Yeah, Cayo Island.
we can do it in Cayo. We can do
Ooh,
it.
that'd be kind of fun. If only we
there's
knew
like
someone who had a
There's
helicopter.
like a wooden bridge, by Fort Zancudo that we could do it.
Wooden bridge by. I don't. Wooden bridge by Fort Zancudo or by Cayo. There's also the trees around the edge of Bolingbroke. There's lots of vegetation there and everything. I'm looking at James, trying to get him to make a decision.
We can do
I see
like
you
the
as well.
the other side of
Cayo
Highwood
would be
Signs. We
kind
do all
of
the
fun.
trees
I
in the
haven't been there
background.
just
We could do
about
like the hunting
forever.
area.
James is interested in Cayo, so maybe Cayo.
I'm getting my prescriptions refilled right now.
Okay.
So I'll give you a call when I got them filled out and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and we can start heading to Cayo.
Okay. Do you want to fly or shall I fly?
I can fly.
Oh, it's up to you. I really don't mind.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, shouldn't I get changed?
I mean, I can let you fly.
Okay. We can come pick you up from Pillbox and go over to Bolingbroke. That's where my heli's stored. If that's okay.
Good.
Okay. Bye. Okay, so yes, let's go and get changed.
Okay. Park this quick, and then we'll pull back out because difficult. Okay.
I can't get changed here.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Sure you can. Come with me.
Oh my goodness.
I bet you $10. $10.
Out of the car, he's bleeding. It's like two chasers. Get him out of the car.
Please,
Go, 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 go,
Away
go.
from these crazy people.
Get him out, get him out, get him out.
Don't mind the
I
fact
hear-
there's like
I
a
hear
million
a
police
Chi-Chi's.
cars here.
I
Get
hear
him out,
it.
get out, get back in, let's go. They're chasing us still.
Help.
Bring him inside,
Okay,
bring him inside.
I'll take him in. I got.
Thanks,
I'm
Doc.
gonna-
Help.
There we go. I got you, fam. I'll take you in a triage.
What the fuck is going on out here? Wait, that's the guy that's in the
Please. Please, no.
What the hell?
I can see the light.
Where is everyone? That's 8. Thank you. All right.
Not too shabby, to be
Come
honest.
with me. Once you'll see the changing room back here.
I'll need you
Oh yes, I forgot about this one.
We also have a makeup.
Oh my goodness. Wrong way. Wait, which way?
Oh my god, the car locks. Ah! Okay, I have no idea what to wear.
You could wear anything and you'd be absolutely handsome.
Oh. Even this?
That makes you look different. I will give you that much.
Oh. What to wear? What do I want to wear? I don't know what I want to wear. I'll probably have to try and match you somehow. Okay, I'll wait for you. That's pretty.
I've got
Is
this.
that-
Or...
Is that what you're gonna wear at the wedding? I can't
Mm-mm.
remember what you're wearing at the wedding.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, so pretty. Ooh. Ooh.
That's better.
What to wear? Was to wear? I hear a lot of gasping for breaths.
I swear if Matthews was around, he'd be telling me to put my boobs away.
Is somebody here?
don't-
I hear somebody. in
See
my
a 311. I hear someone.
Knock knock. Everything alright?
Hello, one-eyed man.
James Rossetti.
Oh, you're a paramedic. Okay.
Yeah, I'm off duty. I just heard the struggling.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So she just woke up and she seems like she's struggling to breathe a little bit.
Okay. Let me just check her O2 tanks.
Here, let me get out of here.
Lima 1 to any EMS staff. Got July back here. She's having some trouble breathing. Just gonna look at her O2, but if one of you wants to stop back here, if you're available.
Hi, Aaron.
Hello.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, good.
Should I wear
Should I wear this?
wear my hair curled or like this?
I think that looks gorgeous.
Okay. You say anything that looks gorgeous though.
You know me too well. As somebody labeled me one time, I'm just gonna go and look like a dictator right now. I pulled up with my brother somewhere. They're like, "Is he supposed to be a taxi driver or a dictator?" I'm like, "Depends. Whatever you want."
Hello.
For the right price. Hi, Victoria. How you doing?
Good. I'm just waiting for Aaron to fill my prescriptions.
Hell yeah.
Y'all look fancy.
Bam. Haha. Thank you.
Why are you dressed up, James?
Get some pictures.
Well, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, just a chicken.
I
Is
see you
that-
as more than just a
Actually, I'm
chicken,
actually
my
gonna
lady.
change my
Thank you.
hair. I'm actually gonna run a minute.
Yeah.
The chicken
yeah.
is the one who runs.
I feel awkward using the changing room back there.
No, it wasn't me.
Totally awkward. I'm running down to this clothing store down here.
How about we can take my car?
I mean, I'm already running.
May
ma'am, I'm gonna go police mode on you.
Never. I'm still running further than you.
Ow!
That's the floor. Don't get smacked into here. You know you could have got the car and been down there and waiting for me.
Why do you gotta be so smart?
Because it's my job. Don literally asked me the same thing. Literally, why do you have to be so good at your job?
Oh my god, it's yelling at me that it's at the top of the garage. I can't use the lower garage. Bullshit. I suppose I gotta grab Zippy anyway. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't have to go to the upper, I just have to go to the awning, or whatever the hell you call it. Oh my god, the music affects my driving so terribly.
Well, turn it off.
Huh?
Sorry, talking to someone on radio.
Nah, that's all good.
You're a bitch like that. You're a bitch like that. I got an SP song. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
You're a muppet.
Meow.
Meow.
Like how Aaron walked in and I'm just gonna stealth my way out of here.
Yeah, I felt awkward.
It's probably a good thing I did, otherwise July might have been sitting there for a while just having a hard time.
Well, the person could have called 311.
True, they could have hit their little page, but some people are headstrong. Her
True.
being especially one of them.
So sorry, Cree.
Was she hurt in the line
My
of duty?
witness. No, I think off duty.
I'm tired of waiting, to be honest. Alright, you guys wanted to go to the island?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, is it okay if Cree comes along with?
Yeah?
I don't care.
Bye, new friends.
I'll see you. See you, Fortnite girl. See you, Coda.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Bye,
everyone. I
chickens.
love the name of. Bye, bye, Kaya.
Bye.
Do you want us to take our own car there? Well, we should probably pick you up
I
there.
got a four-seater. I can just bring my car around if you want.
Yeah.
Kenji got
Alright,
it.
I'll be right back.
Started that.
Yeah, we can just follow you up to Bolingbrook and then we'll
I'll put a request in.
heli pool.
Till people stop reporting their injuries.
Wait, what?
Bolingbrook.
Yep.
Really? That's where we're headed.
Because the guy thinks he
Need help in lower pillbox. I'm trapped.
Oh, fantastic.
I think he's pulling his car out and bringing it around.
Yeah, we'll meet you guys at Bolingbrook.
Well, she's gone.
Sounds good.
I don't know.
I'll put the flight plan in whilst I'm going up there.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
I have no idea where Bill went.
I feel like catching Kaya. I'm actually very happy that Aaron and Dahlia lifted the punishment. She's always been a good hard worker. Why is she going so slow?
She may be going the speed limit?
But she's got her lights and sirens on. Oh, maybe she's having headaches. Why is there tractor on the highway?
What the hell?
Why is there a tractor on the highway? Get on the frontage road. Fucking bastard.
I think that was actually a person.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, tractors don't go along the highway.
That's what I was. Oh my god. Farmer Brown's felt like, I gotta feed all my 19 kids and I can't do it by taking the frontage road.
Oh, she's having really bad headaches.
Oh! Oh god! Rocks. That was smooth as could possibly be. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of her way.
Yeah, you're gonna get part of this.
Uh-huh. Trying to think, just right over here. Oh god, sorry.
That's okay.
Right over, between the buildings?
By the open thing. I don't know if you can put it that way, because it's only DOC.
Always worth a try.
Yeah, it would be about here.
Yeah, can't do
Just park it up.
Like Satch. I'm gonna hide in this bush.
Switch over to Radio 5 quick.
10-4.
(196) to DOC.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be lifting up in a heli from the front helipad. Please don't be alarmed. You can't put it there.
Be very alarmed.
Shit.
10-4. Oh, okay. It is working. I thought the flight plans weren't working again. There we go. Victoria's choosing the luxury of the back.
Hey, it's not often I get to ride passenger princess, okay?
Especially in the Voltus.
Uh-huh.
I see how many flight logs you put out. Definitely you don't get enough chance for it. Enjoy the wine.
Delta 533 to dispatch. Lifting up from Bolingbroke, heading to C. Words. I talk all day for a job at DOC and SEO, and I can't do basic flight plans.
How often do you get to fly normally?
Not as much as I would like to.
Gonna retract
Someone
them
mark
gears.
Kaio for me.
I got you.
Might also need to actually go and fuel this up. Last thing I want is to be stranded on Kaio. We're in the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna go to, not this one directly, but the next one. Where we fuel up all the other minis. How many of these do actually get sold? The Voltus.
More than you think.
Really?
Cool.
Yeah. Lots of Froggers and lots of these.
Even though this is the most expensive.
Yeah.
How much
Cause
does it go for?
425.
How much do you get for commission off of it?
30% of the profit. So shop cost minus 425, and then I get 30% of that.
God damn.
I've got to put the wheels up. Oh, for goodness sake. It is off.
Yeah, lots of these, lots of Froggers, lots of those little one-seaters.
Mm-hmm.
I need to schedule like the rest of my flight plans with you. I've been meaning to do that forever and a half now.
Yeah, just whenever the new laws get put in place, I can do it.
Hell yeah.
'Cause, they told us not to do any more flight certs until the new laws are in place, and then
8 days, yay!
Interesting. I would assume all the new laws would get posted out to through the. Oh God, help me out here.
Sacco. Sacco.
yeah,
Okay.
that and Pegasus emails. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think that was the wordage I was thinking of. Pegasus. Brain goes mush mush.
So who's in charge of Pegasus?
Lorenzo. Lorenzo and Markham.
Because Dale just tended to just disappear, and I didn't know what he was.
Yeah, I've never met Dale. I've heard a lot about him, but I've never, like, actually met him.
Well, do enjoy the luxury helicopter that this is.
Yeah, very, very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
What's the least popular heli?
Probably the Maverick
Really?
Why those things are nice.
or the Sea Sparrow. Yeah.
Oh no, I can tell
But I
by the
just
sea
not-
Sparrow.
Fuck that. Fuck that damn thing. I thought I could pick somebody up in the water. I'm like, all right, landed, found them, try putting them in. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not happening. There she is.
Seatbelts on.
Never. I refuse.
I wondered why I felt so awkward doing on the flight. Wasn't totally because I had the wheels down. All I can say about this one is she's big.
She's a big girl.
What sort of heli is our our DOC and PD and EMS helis?
I don't know, to be honest.
They remind me of a variant of the Maverick, but they're not the Maverick.
Yeah, it's like an import Maverick.
Yeah. Like fucking super Maverick.
Of course, someone texted me as soon as I.
Of course they did. Isn't that how that works?
Fair.
Well, there's Tamagotchi again.
Sorry if we're interrupting your day, by the way, Victoria. And
No,
I'm
you're okay.
sorry, I don't remember your name.
It's Cree.
Cree.
Oh, it's fine.
No, we weren't doing anything.
Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Why is this particular helicopter blade got a 90-degree angle in it?
Because it's fancy.
You have no idea either.
10 for 10.
I have no idea.
Best answer yet. Gives it a little bit of more acceleration, I believe.
Delta 533, Kyo airspace coming into Lynn.
Well, the real question is, where did you want to land? Oh, Lord.
Well, there's a helipad right by the complex over there, and there's some beautiful scenery over that way. No, you can't mark it on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll undo the mark.
I didn't realize there was
Yeah,
a helipad right there as well. Huh.
Yeah. You could also land in the compound, right in that courtyard, right at the front. It's like a walkway and like some trees around it too.
Well, do we want to go into the compound then?
What do you think?
I've got to find a space for this. This is a big chunky one.
Yeah, right in right to our right where those bullets are.
Yeah, right here.
Just gotta like squeeze in there.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Lyra. All the belief. Gears. Lyra, gears.
Shh, I forgot.
Or you can land on a roof if you're more comfortable with that.
The question is, how would we get back up?
There's ways.
Which roof would you recommend?
I
have landed, I think, in this space before.
Yeah, I've done that in there, but that was with a Frogger. You'd probably be able to fit in there with this. Yeah, easy peasy. Might want to rotate it. I don't know. I believe in you.
Are you wanting to fly this?
Nope. You're good.
Because there's a
I'm gonna be
giant tree in my view.
I thought you had it parked on the tree. I'm like, wow, that's actually really good. Gorgeous. I knew you could do it.
Oh my goodness, I've had a heart attack and a half. I need to give keys to one of you so that if something happens, disaster
If
strikes.
something happens, why do you say that?
Because. Have you got that one, Victoria?
Yeah.
I'll give one to you as well, James.
Okay, thank you.
She only
so long
just fits in
sipping.
here.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, we could do it right here. I could light up all the trees with white lights.
Yeah?
Turns out really pretty. There's this here. All of these lights.
This is also super pretty.
Mm-hmm. There's this big tree right here.
All the trees.
This big tree right here. Fountain courtyard area.
I'd like to try with some of the trees and maybe some water.
Okay. Which trees? Which courtyard?
Use that those trees that you mentioned about lighting up and everything. Those ones.
These ones?
Mhm.
Okay.
Imagine someone using this like a wedding arch or something.
Here's a bird bath. Poke. That's actually really cool.
That is actually really cool.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know why I feel nervous about doing a photo shoot.
Good question. What color do your inmates wear?
Why?
Okay. And then if
I
you
don't know,
guys
is
want
that
to stand like
Someone's just got
right
style, like,
here-ish.
isn't it?
Those are so bright lights.
My eye!
That is kind of bright.
I'm trying to think of what looks good.
I have no clue.
Me neither.
Did you guys want like a cute suggestion for like a couple pose?
Yeah,
Okay. How do you guys feel about like holding each other?
that's fine.
Okay. Lyra, if you want to stand in front of me, right where James is standing.
Okay.
James.
Okay, and then face me. Okay, and then do lean 3. And then buddy pose 5S. Okay, and then James, if you want to go behind her and face her.
Interesting. I have very strong core muscles.
Yeah, you do.
I think we're gonna have to scoot up a bit, like forward a little bit.
You want me to?
I think I'm scooching, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Keep on scooching her.
Scoochies. Scooch, 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 and scooch. Good.
A
More?
little bit more.
Right on
there.
the square? Perfect.
Okay.
Scooched.
Go ahead and do buddy pose 3. And then scoot as forward as you can up to her.
Perfect.
James, if you could turn a little bit to your left.
Good. More?
Yeah, that's perfect.
There it is.
There is a lot of effort going into this. The nudging. Slow
The
nudge.
the very, very slow nudge.
Super slow, super careful nudge.
Email it to you, Lyra. Get your stamp of approval.
I like that. Let me send it on to James.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay. And then you guys want to do another one?
Yeah.
Where at?
Maybe one including some sort of water.
Okay. We can do. Hmm. There's like a. It's over here.
Tamagotchi.
All good, all good.
Oh, good.
I'm looking into the sea. Like I can get like a little bit of like the trees and stuff over there too.
Yeah? So just in this kind of corner?
Yeah. We could do in here, or we could do in here, depending on what you guys want. If you guys want more like archway.
What are you thinking as you knock barrels over?
Hmm.
Do you want it in this little overhang or like out in the open?
I think the overhang. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, carry on. No. I want to hear your thoughts first.
Well, I don't know if everyone sees these little lights that I'm seeing, but I think it gives it a neat little effect.
Definitely that one. So we can either have it, you guys looking out into the ocean, or we could have like another holding pose.
I think looking out into the ocean would be...
Okay.
Because we do a lot of looking.
A lot of just staring into the voids.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell, Vic?
And I was at the ready to grab you. Oh my god.
Okay. You guys can either do lean bar 3 or lean bar. However you guys feel comfortable.
I'm not moving, am I?
No.
Gonna say, should we get more centered or?
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, let me move over slowly.
just yeets me into the sunset. Lyra refuses to move. However, I am easily budged.
Let me scoot you over a little more.
You're friendly.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, you can see the stars now. James, if you want to do lean bar, I think it'll look a little bit better.
I need to reposition. Ah!
Yeah, could you angle yourself more into like her?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you're facing each
No,
other.
no
Yeah.
visit from mom.
Just gotta adjust myself here, I guess. There we go. There we go.
How's that? Got a little bit
I
of
like
like the
that.
sun coming up in the background.
I do like that.
Okay. And then where else?
Your choice,
There's a
James.
gazebo. There's a gazebo outside the compound here. There's like other places around the compound.
I wonder if I do this. Nope, that's definitely Sam. The fuck is my pants son? Where'd you go, James?
Or in front of the compound. Almost by the zoo, heading into zoo. Hi there.
Hi.
There's a bush wall right over here. There's also like a waist-high fountain on the other side of the compound.
I can try that. Yeah. He doesn't. James. I'm back.
It's just like really pretty over here.
Put you in the cage.
I figured you were gonna bring that up. Nope.
There's also these like little waiting pools right here.
Oh, weird waiting pools.
This right here.
Yeah? As James gets wet and falls over.
We'd also take the picture from like this angle with like the flower trees in the background.
Sure. I think that would be good.
Yeah.
If you guys want to stand right here.
I have the high ground, Lyra.
I see that.
Poke.
I'll poke to you too.
Okay. Did you guys want another like holding pose, or did you just want to pose on your own?
Holding pose?
Sure.
Did you guys want to like be facing each other, or another one for where he's holding you from behind?
I think facing each other. I'd like to try one of those.
Okay. James, if you want to stand right in front of me here. Then face me. Do buddy pose 3. And T2. Okay. Lyra, if you want to get in front of him and face him, and then do buddy pose 3S.
As long as I'm not on the bush.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna take some
Like that.
finagling. Yeah. So okay. It's gonna take some finagling.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hug him.
Uh,
Think about hug.
like that.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to like consistently adjust it. So just keep on hugging, and then like I'll move you guys around.
T-Rex theory. If I don't move, they can't see me. All the hugs.
Yeah, this is one of those poses where like it pays off.
Oh hell yeah! Am I the immovable object now? I could. Do you want me to move more to my right?
No, I was moving her.
Okay.
Lyra, if you could turn a little bit towards me, just like a very, very tiny amount.
Coca Cola.
So like go in your eyes, and yeah. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Almost.
Almost. Try again.
Okay, now try again. Okay, try again.
Haha.
I'll just keep doing this until you tell me to stop.
Yeah, keep on hugging him. Let the hug go all the way through.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Honestly, that was a lot easier than last time I was doing it. How's that, Lyra?
Oh, I like that. James is like, give me. Yeah, I can definitely tell how the finesse pays off on that one.
And it's so good because no one ever does it because it's so hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Any more?
I think that should be good.
Did you guys want Polaroids? We do have Valentine's Day sleeves in.
Ooh.
Then yes.
Okay.
Oh, what a wheelbarrow!
If you go to the website on the note here, and then the top right, go to Polaroid sleeves. And then tap on your phone which category you want, either random or Valentine's Day or.
Oh my goodness me. I quite like the sparkle heart. And
Okay.
And or the neon heart, but I'll let James also.
I trust in your decision, my dear.
Let's go with the sparkle heart then.
The week.
For which photo?
Which one do you like, James? You're the one deciding this.
Definitely that last one would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many of those?
2.
Okay. Any others?
James?
Oh, actually, I'll. Yeah, first and second one too, if possible.
The which one?
The one where I'm holding her from behind, and then
Okay.
the one where we're looking out to water as well.
So
Okay.
basically all three.
Yeah.
Okay. So same sleeve or different sleeves?
Oh boy.
I quite like Prism Hearts, which is more in the random.
Yeah, we'll do a prism, and then maybe
Starry
honestly,
Skies?
terror. Sure. Yes. Starry Sky for the Starry Sky one.
So Prism Hearts for this one,
Mhm.
and then the other one for Starry Skies.
Yeah, the one looking over the balcony. They all turned out really, really good. Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm gonna have to get a wallet just to have these in.
We do offer Polaroid books.
Sure.
They hold up to 15 Polaroids.
Then sure.
Okay. How many Polaroid books did you want?
2. One for me, one for him.
Thank
one for
you.
James.
Okay. They are 5K each.
That's fine.
Just so you know.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do you want my number?
Let me figure out the total. All right, you ready?
Yep.
25,000. Okay. Here you go.
No, let's not pay with the DOC account.
Why not?
Because I would get... It's not like they have an immaculate amount of money.
And there you go. I already separated,
Thank
so
you.
top row is his or yours, and the bottom row is his or yours. And then the Cree coin, if you get 15 of them, you get a free photo shoot and 4 free Polaroids.
Oh.
And then if you get 20 of them, you can add on a Polaroid book for that. Along with, you know, the photo shoot and
Thank you.
No
Thank you so
problem.
much, Victoria.
Anytime, anytime.
You the best.
Not the best, but definitely a damn try.
Well, I'm claiming you're the best. I just saw that.
Sorry, you take those.
You good? You got your coin already?
Yes.
Okay. Yaha. Excellent.
All right.
Okay, time to head back to.
Time to go back to prison.
Oh God, I don't want to go to prison.
Too
Not
many
again.
clients there?
Rarely, to be honest.
I'll be the one to unlock it. Yaha. Whee! As Lyra turns on the blades of death.
Victoria wanting to be the passenger princess.
Yep.
Now time to actually get out of here.
Much easier than getting in there.
Yup. Cayo is a really pretty island.
Yeah, I wish there was more stuff to do.
Yeah, I do as well. But it's also really inconvenient to get over here.
True.
Takes forever on a boat, but heli's not too bad. Like getting over in the heli, but I used to go off there when I was off duty, going there and cycling.
What, like a pedal bike?
A mountain bike.
But you can rent bikes on the island?
Yes.
Interesting.
Did you not know this?
I did not know that.
It's a good way to explore the island. Big chucking bird, chugging through the day. La 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 lum lum. Give me a moment.
What?
I need to check that I can go land. There's a jailbreak.
Oh, let me check to see if my car is still there.
Should be.
They've only been going out for like 2 months. Yeah, I don't think a jailbreak normally affects your car.
Oh yeah, someone did steal it though.
Wait,
I
actually.
want to check your car as well, James.
Yeah, someone took it. It's Integrity Way.
Really?
Yeah.
Might want to
steal it
report that
back.
one.
Yeah.
Oh no! What the hell? Back at prison. Well, I guess no one's. I don't know. That's weird.
Sometimes that happens though. Yeah, it happened with my BMW one day. Where it showed it was at the office, and then I pulled it out of the garage, but then I tracked it and it poofed to right garage.
That's weird.
It was very weird.
I'm trying my best to see what's going on with this jailbreak, because there seems to be lots of people currently there.
Crete, we should go mountain bike on the island sometime.
We should. That'd be nice.
I didn't know we can rent mountain bikes there.
Yeah, you can do that in cars.
I know about the car. I didn't know about like the bikes.
Yeah.
Can you rent like any bike, like race bikes and like BMXs and stuff
yeah.
like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, after this, we gotta go do a photo shoot for Chi-Chi's friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Howdy.
Hello, I was about to say our daughter's not picking up the phone. What's going on at the prison?
I'm sorry. Usual bullshit like always. Someone wanted to be broken out. Yeah, that's like the most simple way to put it. Someone thought, hey, do you know what it's time to do? Let's hook up to Bolingbroke with a gun and force an individual to be walked out of Bolingbroke.
Are PD still there?
McCreamy is.
Is PD still in prison grounds?
No, PD are currently on a citywide man.
Okay, I'm gonna come in and land at Bolingbroke. So please don't be
Alright,
alarmed.
I mean, I was about to clock off duty anyway.
Do you mind just saying it over radio for me?
Yeah, sure. Can I say it while on the phone?
Just say that Lyra's coming into land with a heli at the outer helipad.
Lyra is coming to land at the helipad currently. Outer helipad. There you go.
So who got broken
I
out?
hope that.
Actually, I probably
Very
shouldn't
good.
say much because I've got another. Are you still a lawyer, Victoria?
I am a lawyer.
Yeah.
You've got a white panto going around the edge, by the way.
I did get a 10-4, but fuck it, good enough.
Oh, there's
And I just
pheasants
hung
and
up on our daughter. I can only use this because I'm DOC. Let's not put this in the shed.
Imagine. This is the new vulture.
They would be... that thing would be shot down faster than...
All right. Well, you guys take care.
You too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I really like their car. It's a nice car.
Are you going to go and do some work then?
Wasn't sure. I'm assuming you are?
I might do that while we're here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably work for a little bit.
Okay. Please look after yourself.
You as well, my dude. Big hug.
Big hug. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Love you. You stay safe.
Love you too. Oh, we need to go and tell our daughter that the paperwork is dumb.
Yep. Let's go give her the disappointed parent look and then fool her.
She said she was going off duty, so...
Not on my watch.
I thought you said you were going off duty.
I literally had someone come in and I immediately turn around.
Go to your room.
I'm gonna change. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, we were literally about to say that
Yes.
the paperwork's all been submitted now.
Oh, has it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we are. I have no idea what I'm gonna go put on.
You gonna go see your girlfriend?
No. She's got work and stuff, so I'm pretty much just being me at this point.
Well, that's cute.
James is gonna go and do some work.
And by work, I mean boss people around.
Ayo. I was my thumb
So
today.
what's happened
I
in
can't
this
remember when.
jailbreak?
Cool. Good question. Let me quickly try and see if there's a report. Because I did not understand or know myself. Some person, I think, made a 311 to try and get visitation.
Pretty much what happened was Lisa was out front. Person pulled a gun out on her, pretty much made the demand of individual to be brought out. Firearm was taken off Lisa and everything else.
Mhm.
So, you know, basic kit rob, like usual.
Yeah.
And then pretty much from that point onwards, individual was told, all right, cool, time for you to, you know, bring individual here, ankle bracelet off. Demands were something.
So the usual stuff.
Yeah, usual mumbo jumbo. It's
Oh, I was gonna go on duty. I can't go on duty. I need to go home. I've just
Oh.
realised the time.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll drive you home.
I clocked off duty because you're not going to be pleased.
Because.
I mean, what, 29 hours? I'm gone. All right, bye.
What?
29 hours.
29, yes.
Oh my god. That's insane.
I cannot spell evidence.
That woman deserves a raise.
Yeah, except I can't get involved in her promotions or disciplinary now.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm off duty now. Oh, no.
I know, but just like you knew that I told you that neither of us could.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. That means I can't yell at you. I mean, I can yell at you in a different fashion. God damn it, God, hey, bro.
I don't have a room yet.
Yeah, I need to talk to Madison. Where is Madison still on duty?
Come on, Crest. Yeah? Yes. Still in the lock, I believe.
Still in. Hi, Madison.
The, airlock.
Can I ask you, are you free to just come up front to the lobby?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Hey, can you drop me off? Lyra needs to talk to me. Yeah.
I love hearing the door open. Like you know someone's coming. There you go.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
You're fine.
That's okay. Madison. I know you've been staying at the Rockford house. Well, I want to come with you for a proposal.
Oh, okay.
Well, how would you like about having the Mirror Park house completely to yourself?
I mean, that would be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm not kicking you out because I'm trying to be malicious or anything.
No.
I want to make sure that you're still well cared for, so that's why I'm offering you the Mirror Park house to stay in.
No, that would be fine. I can stay over at Mirror Park.
Isn't it the one that's literally around the corner from my
I don't
Mirror
really
Park house?
I don't really stay much over at the other place anyway, to be honest.
That's fair. You are one of... I should probably give James keys to this.
All the houses forever. Which house do you stay at, James?
But you are
Yes.
more than welcome to use that house as much as you like. It does have Zazu and Jasper in there, so just be warned.
Should be warned, your IDs might go missing.
What's your...
Wait, what?
Oh, what does Jasper's predate you?
Just make sure you keep your badge on your purse and never put it in anywhere.
Okay.
Jasper's the cat loves to be the identity thief of the year.
Oh, Jasper's a cat. Oh, I thought it was actually just...
Yeah, Jasper's
Oh.
a cat.
Yes.
Nope, he is a fire-loving cat.
Ah, yes, the arson. Hell yeah.
It's my kind of cat.
What are we 5150 in an animal?
Wait, what?
We're not 50
5150
with
the
50 in the animal.
See the quick reaction time of me hearing 5150 and having a reaction already.
Yeah, I don't
After
want
the last one.
I don't want to
Yeah.
particularly have you out in the streets or back at Alta. That's why I'm still offering you like the Mirror Park house. And I realize some people are selling their houses ridiculously expensive currently in Mirror Park, over the price of what they should be.
Yeah, right.
I mean, how much is Mirror Park worth? About what? 150,
175, thereabouts,
Yeah.
depending on how well it's decorated and such.
Mine was 170 from the Edwards.
Send it local,
Well,
please.
no, Steven, sorry.
Mine was
Oh.
very close to that. I can't quite remember the exact. But yeah, people are selling their houses for well over the worth of what they should be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's a situation of just like you buy out the entire of a stock, you value the stock however you please, kind of thing. People take the piss with it.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, Mirror Park is not exactly the most luxurious area to live in.
I mean, it's not Fudge Lane.
Anyway, I'm gonna start heading home. Pretty sure James is wanting to take me home. So,
Whisking her off her feet in heroic fashion so that she goes and gets plenty of rest for the next day, for boot camp is tomorrow.
What is sleep? I actually need to be taught what sleep is. I really do.
James, you need to talk to our daughter about medical stuff.
Medical stuff.
Okay.
Bye, Madison.
Bye, Madison.
I read my first medical report today.
You did? Congratulations. Welcome to hell.
Oh no, it took me 5 minutes and was fairly straightforward. I wrote like a DOC report, pretty much.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
If I've learned anything, it's always about setting down gently.
Do you need a lift anywhere, Shay?
I mean, I wouldn't mind one, because I don't even know
Oh,
what
yeah.
vehicles I have here at the moment. I think I have... Let me find out.
Come and join him in Zippy, his favorite
Yeah,
car.
I'm going to be honest with you. I am not going to drive a bike.
Oh, that fits right in. Alright. Home, home, home.
No, mine's the Gargoyle motorbike.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
But I'm sort of in a dress. That's not, you know.
so, you now have the purple room within the house,
Okay.
as Madison has now moved into her own independent house.
There we go.
If you so wish to stay there. If not, we'll use it as a spare room, as we've been doing with others.
I mean, in fairness, the only two places I've mainly been sleeping at recently is Sterling's and yours. I've just been kind of like jumping back and forth whenever I need, like, you know, space.
Oh, now you've got an actual room.
What the? Am I the only one who saw that?
I did not. I was looking at my MDT.
Oh!
I sort of have a tablet addiction at this point.
They are very fancy.
I had a moment where I genuinely just jumped scared by your horn. I still can't believe this car is so silent. It genuinely just like mind boggles me sometimes.
I get such a kick out of it.
How's your training going with being a nurse, by the way?
Hey, have you
Uh,
gotten any more?
Yeah, I clocked on duty today until
Yay.
Quinn 42'd. I don't even know how many hours I've done because I don't log my hours. I just kind of just do reports and.
That's
fill
okay.
people's
Our time
medicals.
clock has been fucked since the 23rd of last month.
I pretty much I pretty much rock up, immediately just do a bunch of paperwork, and then just 42.
You should
Oh,
log
yeah.
your hours, though.
To me, it's more I'm doing it because I want to help the paperwork, less I actually want to, you know what I mean? Like, I want to just help.
The big thing with me is if I know that you're active in our system and people are talking about, how, much you're being a help, that stands out more to me than any amount of hours anybody could put in. And I know you do a good job because I see a lot of stuff getting done, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, because, like, every now and then, like, whenever I'm just kind of, like, chilling and stuff, I try my hardest to do, like, mild things here and there to try and just be a little bit of an, like, help. Hell, I mean, if you actually look at... I do my... Actually, let me actually have a look at this. So pretty much, I make profiles look all fancy and stuff, so it's kind of like a signature that I did it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't, like, color every other word like I did.
Oh no,
for
it's not
roles.
nothing's colored at all. I mean, in
That's
fairness, I
one
could
way
probably...
to irritate Aaron.
I mean, in fairness, it could be a situation where I would put, like, EMS in red, because, and then PD in blue, but then it's kind of like, you might struggle to read it.
Yeah, no, they're fine with that. Like, I was being a jackass one day, and I purposely did that on one of my reports. And I sent it to Dolly. I'm like, if they care, and I'll have a cow over that. She's like, I will strike you so hard. I'm like, oh, well, if that's the case, threaten me with a good time.
Oh my goodness.
I've had to say "ayo" about 50 times today. You're not getting 51 out of me.
Ayo.
There you go. You did it. Wait, so you're clocking on duty then, James?
Yeah.
I'll come over there and spend some time with you for a bit. That's
okay.
Because I know me, and I know how I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be like, if I went to bed now, I'm not going to go to sleep for like another 4 hours.
We'll lull you to sleep with all the reports.
I mean, sure. I mean, by all means.
Okay. Sleep well.
I will. Look after yourself, okay?
Mm-hmm. Night night, beautiful. Love you.
Night. Night, Shay.
Have a good night.
Fix my window real quick. Hang on. Aha.
She gets in just as you get.
Go jump in the car really quick, Sleep well.
Bye. Okay, so I'm going to send you off to someone. Who shall I send you off to? Let's send you off to this person. I don't know what they're doing, but you can go and give them lots of love. Thank you to Wilson for the follow. Thank you to Mark for the gifted sub, to Cutie, Dog for the follow, Qkey for the follow, Fayley for the follow, Foxtrot for the follow, and Schwartz Shang for the follow. Have a really good evening, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Enjoy!